Welcome back, people. We've got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. Today is an insanely exciting day for me, and maybe for some of you guys who have seen me progress through YouTube. My goal has always been 10,000 subscribers, and today we are at 10,000 subscribers. So thank you every single person who's hit that like button and subscribed and supported me over the years. I appreciate you guys. I was gonna do a live stream for 10 hours, but I another life, and the other life that I have, yeah, obviously I have to do things in life, man. But I appreciate every single person who's supported me, and 10,000 subscribers. I don't even know, like that. I don't know why everyone's got kind of a goal in life, and one of mine was to hit 10,000 subscribers. Sounds a little bit silly. Don't worry, we are going to be fishing all different places. It sounds a little bit silly, but that was just, I don't know. There's just something that I wanted to hit. There was a certain number, and 10,000 was the number that I wanted to hit. Now, I did have a few people doubt me, and I'm glad that they did, because here I am today. I've proved you guys wrong. 10,000 subscribers, wow. Anyway, we're going to do lots of different fishing for 10 hours in this premiere, and I'm not sure what we're going to... yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just going to kind of move around a little bit, all different places, and we're just gonna do our thing like we normally do, but it's just gonna be 10 hours. It's gonna go on for a short minute, but that's all right. I am, of course, because I just don't have the time in a day. I am gonna, of course, even had to make edits into this premiere as well to make it for 10 hours for you guys. As I said, I do appreciate everyone, and there will be more streams coming, of course, at some point. But for now, it's just a little bit hard for me at the moment to try and get time. Now, obviously, not just with kids, you know, taking them to school, picking them up, and being busy and doing stuff with them, taking them out different places and stuff. But of course, I put out videos daily as well. So sometimes I do miss a day here and there. Not very often, but every now and again I do miss a day, and that is just because sometimes I need a bit of time to catch up. I don't take a break. There is no break for me. I don't get a break. But yeah, I gotta kind of obviously do edits and stuff like that. And I don't know, I always wanted to do YouTube because I thought, yeah, this is going to be easy. I'm going to earn some money and I'm going to do what I like doing. Now, I am doing what I like doing. That's definitely something I am doing. I enjoy it, and I love it when you know, we get loads of comments on different videos, and you know, people leave comments saying that I managed to help them out and stuff like that. And it's a great feeling. I'm like that in real life. If I can help someone out, it makes me feel good. That's how I get my good feel factor. If I've helped someone in a day, that makes me feel better. Whether it's money, or whether it's helping an old lady across the road, or helping someone carry their shopping, just random things, you know. And yeah, that's kind of how I get my daily dose of a buzz. I'm trying to fit all of those edits, plus juggling my kids, plus juggling YouTube, plus juggling working out, and just the list goes on, working and other stuff. You know, I got my work cut out a little bit, but I will definitely try to do more live streams. I know that I keep saying it and I ain't doing it, but as I said, it's kind of hard for me to try and fit as much time into doing a 10-hour stream. That's quite a bit. That's quite long. But anyway, yeah, I will try my best. What we're going to do is we're going to fish here for some Nile perch, and then I am going to be fishing a few other spots as well. Maybe at some point maybe I could even end up changing into a different lake as well. Maybe we might end up doing that. Alright. This looks like it could be a good fish on. Oh, it's definitely a good fish. 200 foot, still running. Oh, this is definitely a good one. Wow, 250. This one pulled me proper right out there, this one. So I'm going to get some Nile perch, and then I'm going to move around to catch a couple of maybe tiger fish, gullifowl, and then I might even end up changing into a different lake as well. We are at the minute obviously in Congo River, but I might end up changing to a different lake, catching a few different fish and showing you guys a few different things. I might even end up putting a few video clips into this long premiere as well. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But if you got any comments, of course, do leave it in the comment section. I am watching. I will try my best to respond to every comment you see. Now, as well as me doing this premiere for 10 hours, again, I still don't have it easy. Because I've got to make the video for 10 hours, and then I've got to edit the video, then I've got to upload the video, and then that's not even the easiest part done. I then got to sit there for 10 hours, commenting back to you guys. 10 hours of replying back to comments. Yeah, that's going to consume, so editing and uploading all that, that's going to consume my time, but then I'm going to have to reply to you guys. But that's alright though, because whilst this premiere is going, I'm sitting here watching it with you guys at the same time. I'm editing that next video. So now sometimes, you know, I've been playing Fishing Planet for about 6.5 years, and I'm absolutely addicted to this game. I don't know who's more addicted, me or my dad. Sometimes I think me, because sometimes I can play for like 14 hours, 16 hours, sometimes even more than 24 hours without even sleeping. But then my dad also does put in, he doesn't put in that many hours in one setting, but he does play it in the morning, the afternoon, sometimes he plays it in the evening after dinner and stuff, and he does normally play it daily. Yeah, I don't know who plays it more, me or him, but either way, it's a great game. Obviously, we are a family-friendly channel. I always say that I'm always going to be respectful. You won't hear any bad language from me. Other people, I can't always control that. But, yeah, for the best part, we are family-friendly. Sometimes, you know, we do show new games, old games, pre-order games and stuff. And if I ever do show a game, and it does have any bad language in, of course, I will let you guys know from the very beginning of any video that I do, or whether it's a live stream and it's got bad language. Again, I'll let you guys know from the beginning. So what started me off on YouTube? We're going to talk about that a little bit. We're going to talk about my ups and downs through YouTube, and my next plan from here on. What's the next step from after here, from 10,000? What's the next step? So the thing that started me on YouTube, I think I started in 2008 or 2010. I can't even remember. I don't even know now. But I started off, and it wasn't actually this YouTube channel. I've had a few YouTube channels. I think I've had about 3 or 4. The first one I had, I left it open and somebody got my password. Another one was I was doing a live stream. This was on a different YouTube channel, and again someone else saw my password. That was my own fault though. I can't blame other people. That was my own stupidity. And then the third time, I then made another new channel, which was Bubbles_my_way. We've also had a channel called Bubbles Way, and I can't even remember the other one. But yeah, the last YouTube channel, we don't have that anymore. It's only this one, which is Bubbles Way. That's the only YouTube channel that we have now. And that's because I had a few different channels for different things, and I was trying to upload daily on this one, trying to upload daily on the other ones, and it was just too. It was okay because my friend Geordie used to live with me, and he used to help make content and videos and stuff like that. Whereas if now, it's just me and Biggs now. There was 3 of us. Now it's down to 2 of us, and it's me and Big Man. Big Man is a family member of ours. I'm pretty sure you know who he is if you've been around for a while. Big man has always helped out with so much stuff with my YouTube, and I hope that I have him forever, because he's, you know, he doesn't have YouTube himself, but he's forever buying so many games, and we managed to show so many different types of games. And as I said, Fishing Planet is my #1 game, and it always will be. 6.5 years dedicated into this game, and when there's updates on this game, I'll always let you guys know about what's coming in updates, and I always will live stream that, face camera Mike, getting into the new lakes, completing new missions, and showing you hotspots, how and where to catch certain fish. We also do have a humongous playlist. We must be getting close to the 500 mark. If not, it could even be over 500 at this point by the time I upload this. I don't know, but yeah, we got nearly 500 videos of Just Fishing Planet in a playlist of Just Fishing Planet. You could always check that out. If you're stuck on any mission, no matter what level you are, you could always check it out. Now, this game is across all platforms as well, and I also play this. I used to play it on PS4, now I play it on PS5. I also play it on PC on Steam, which is the account that I'm on today. And I also play it on iOS on Apple iPhone 11. So I have 3 different accounts. I max level on every single one of those accounts. It's hard work showing new games, old games, pre-ordered games, and then of course trying to keep all of my Fishing Planet accounts up to max level. It's not an easy thing to do, but I do like it. It does challenge me, and it challenges me more. You know, there's when an update drops for Fishing Planet, I get insanely excited, and I'm pretty sure most of you know that, who's been around for a while. I get excited like a kid in a sweet shop, because I love putting out those videos of letting you guys know what's coming in new updates, and where hotspots are, and missions, and new fish and stuff like that, and obviously giving you a little bit of a tour, and buying all new tackle, and I always buy all the new latest gear, and it does keep me awake for many days. Sometimes I sound a little bit worn out, sometimes I don't have the energy, sometimes I just feel like I don't want to do it anymore, and that is because I get myself to the point where I'm beyond drained, where I've been watching the screen for an insanely long time. But there's a reason why I make myself feel that way, and get myself to the point where I am literally exhausted. I've spent many hours in this chair. I used to have a gaming chair, and now I've actually got a cuddled chair instead, because I just spend way too much time in this chair. Yeah, it's not been an easy road to even get to 10,000. You know, everybody starts off with no subscribers, and I used to play, and I used to live stream, and no one would even be watching. And I don't care that nobody watches, and I wouldn't even care if it didn't get any views. Is what I'm doing is something that I enjoy, something that I like, but I also put out those videos and make myself exhausted for you guys, because you guys want to catch those fish fast, and you want to see the hot spots, and you want to see the new gear, and of course you want to see all the great stuff, the new stuff that the game has to offer. And yeah, it does wear me down, it really does, but I enjoy doing it, and my plan is, for the future, I'm gonna still keep doing it. I'm still gonna keep playing Fishing Planet. There is no stopping me. I love this game way too much, and as I said, I've invested over 6.5 years into this game. So it's a game that I'm going to continue to keep playing no matter what. There we go. It's a game that I'm going to continue to keep playing, and I'm going to keep on putting those updates out there for you guys as quick as I can. But I also do like to, as well as Fishing Planet, I do like to show other games as well, for me to grow as a content creator. And I don't look at myself as just a fisherman here. I look at myself as a content creator, and for me to create that content, it can't always be the same thing. I do have to move forward with the times. Times change, you know, and through Fishing Planet from the very beginning up till now, a lot has changed on this game. Many things that I have liked, and there has been the odd 1 or 2 things that I really did not like, but again, we have to adapt with the changes. It's part of life. It's not just in games. Everybody does have to adapt to changes. And my changes are that I don't know. It's my changes are that I definitely notice that the Fishing Planet videos that I do put out, streams and stuff, I get so many views on those, and I appreciate it. I do, because you know I'm teaching you guys how to catch these fish and where to do it, and all the good stuff that you guys want to know. So I am, yeah, I'm putting in the hard work, but I also see the hard work rewarded. When I put any other game, showing new games, I put in that hard work. I don't really see the reward, if I'm honest, but I'm still going to be consistent. I'm still going to keep on doing that, because I know that there is going to be the odd one or two people that do subscribe, because they do want to see those new games come. And of course, sometimes we show electric bikes, electric scooters, other random videos as well. Now, the main two things that I like, well, there's three things that I like to do, and the main one is obviously Fishing Planet. My second one is I love to show new games and old games. I love doing that. And the other thing that I love is my electric bike that I've made many upgrades to. A ridiculous amount. This is a good fish, this one. I've made a ridiculous amount of upgrades to, and I've made all of those upgrades. Obviously, I've shared across YouTube, and I've shown different electric bikes and different scooters and lots of other random videos as well. And as I said, I do that because I want to try and bring you guys different content. Most of you probably would like it if I did Fishing Planet every day and nothing else. Most of you probably would. But for me, I could, well, I do play this game pretty much every day. If I'm not playing on the PS5 or PC, then I'm playing it on iOS. So I definitely reckon I could play it every day and put out videos every day. But I don't know. I don't think that would be entertaining, seeing me doing the same thing every single day. It just would not. I just don't think it would be entertaining. So for that fact, that is exactly why I try to mix the content up a little bit, try and gain a few more subscribers from a few different types of videos as well. And I think that's good as well, because as much as everybody does love Fishing Planet, sometimes other new games do come out, and some of those new games that come out, they can be quite fun. They can be good. So for that fact, you know, there is obviously sometimes new fishing games that come out, and we've shown quite a few different types of fishing games over the years. But for me myself, there ain't going to be anything that comes close to this game. And now, I'm not just saying that because I'm sponsored. I'm not sponsored in any sort of way. I was thinking it was going to be bigger than that. I'm not sponsored in any kind of way, but it's just personal opinion of being a gamer since I was about 8 years old. And now I'm 35, and I have to say that quietly. I'm 35 years old now, so I've been gaming. I probably started before I was 8 years old, if I'm honest, but I was about 8 years old when I probably was younger, but at least I was 8 years old when I first played my first ever game. And my first ever game, my dad would know this one, because I used to always hog up the PC and yeah. My first ever game was Flight Simulator, and that was many moons ago, and that was me playing on a PC. And there used to be an old joystick that used to stick onto the desk, and you'd hold it like this, and then you can, yeah. Yeah, good old times. I could probably still get one of those and even have a go and do it again. I think if I remember rightly, it was called Flight Simulator 95 or something like that. It was a red plane that you have to kind of learn how to take off and land and fly around and stuff. But I've also played a lot of other old games on other consoles as well. Now, I used to play Need for Speed Online, and that was Probably the best Need for Speed I ever played in my life. Unfortunately, they did remove it. As I said, that was many moons ago. But then, I've also... What other games have I played? I used to play a game called Apocalypse. That was Bruce Willis. That was an amazing game. Jet Li Unleashed. No, not Unleashed. That's the film. It was Jet Li Rise to Honor. That was it. That was definitely one of my top favourite games as a kid. What else was there? There was Wizard and Warriors. That was on the old big Nintendo. Super Mario and stuff like that. And Need for Speed Pro Street, Need for Speed Underground 2, and the list goes on. Many games I have definitely played over the years. But Fishing Planet has to win. It has to be my #1 game, and it's not because of just the views. It's not all about money. I even way before I even did this channel, I think when we was around about 800 and something subs, I had enough watch hours and stuff like that. By the time I hit over 1,000 subscribers, I was able to put monetization on and to start to earn money. I didn't bother to do that until I got to, I think, nearly like 4,000 subscribers. I didn't bother to turn monetization on, and that was just because obviously the increase of everything rising in price is hard work, and because I put a lot of time into this, that's obviously other time that I'm not earning money elsewhere. I've cut my hours down elsewhere and put more hours in here, which means that I have to make some kind of money. Now, I don't make crazy amount. I don't make really enough in a month to live off, but you know, I enjoy what I'm doing, and I'm going to keep on doing it. When you got kids, everything is very expensive. Everything is very time consumed. Yeah, everything costs money these days, literally everything. But as I said, I'm here to not just make money. I have to be honest. I do need the cash, of course I do, but it's not all about the money. It's about making you guys, as I've always said. Even the other channels that I had, I never bothered to monetize those. In total, I have 4 YouTube channels. I never monetized any of them apart from this one, and that was only when I got to 4,000 subscribers, because I put so much time in. I needed to get something back from it, because I'm putting less time into real life to earn money in real life. But my first ever video, and again, some of you probably would know this, but then maybe not everyone, because I've had different YouTube channels. My first ever video was me showing my motorbike, my 125cc. I think it was a Piaggio at the time, if I remember rightly. I can't even remember what Piaggio it was. It could have been a Vespa. I don't know, but yeah, it was a Piaggio, and it was basically me. I'm pretty sure it was 2008, but I don't know. It could be 2010. But anyway, I made a video, and the video was basically me showing you the bike that I brought. This bike second hand, and it wasn't in very good condition when I brought it. Same goes as pretty much everything that I buy is never in good condition when I buy it. And I basically did some of my own repairs and did a lot of upgrades and changes, and then obviously I did another video after I did all of those upgrades of me pretty much just driving around the city and nearby cities where I live. And I did that. That was my first ever video, and it's quite unbelievable to believe, but that video was definitely my most watched video, most viewed video. Yeah, the amount of views it got was absolutely insane. And because I thought, okay, well, I'm making these videos. I've made one video at that point. I've made one video, and I think it was around about 30,000 views at that point, and it was still rising in a very short space of time. And I thought, 30,000 people have watched me repair this bike. and build it all up and stuff. And then we made a separate video of me driving around, which that got around about 40 odd thousand views. And I just thought, you know, people are liking what I'm doing. And then I went from changing different YouTube channels. Even on this one, on this YouTube channel, there was a couple of scooter videos on a 125, and that was on what was that on? A Yamaha or a Honda? No, a Honda Pez. Yeah, and again, even that did very, very well for views. But obviously COVID hit. That made a massive difference in my life, and I'm pretty sure it made a massive difference in many, many people's lives all across the world. And my license expired. It ran out of date, and I couldn't renew it around COVID time. That really messed me up. Humongous. I can't even explain what that did. It made a massive impact on me, on my account, my bank account, my life. That bike, it obviously, people need cars and motorbikes and stuff like that to get to work and to earn money and stuff like that. And I also used to use the motorbike to take my kid to school and stuff as well. And it did mess me up big time. It did. And there was no way for me to renew it. I waited, I don't know, about 2-3 months after COVID still was around. After 2-3 months of my license expiring, I still couldn't get anywhere, couldn't get around, couldn't earn any money, and I had no choice. I had to sell the bike and a numberous amount of other things that I had to sell as well, just because I just didn't have any money. And anyway, I don't need you guys to feel sorry for me. As I said, there's many people that got affected by COVID, and many people that felt the struggle, lost jobs, lost homes, and many other things. For me, after my license expiring, and I got to the point where eventually I was able to renew my license, but again, it was a big money situation problem. Just didn't have any money to even then renew it, and obviously I had to sell the bike to get money, and obviously for more important things like food and electric, gas and bills and etc. And then I didn't have a bike. I had no ways to get round, no ways to earn money or anything like that. And then in the end, I ended up lending some money from my brother, which did hurt me a little bit. I didn't really want to do that, but obviously I've paid him back now, so it's okay. But I always try and get by myself, and just sometimes people just can't get by themselves. Everyone needs a little bit of help sometimes. Doesn't help that I'm stubborn. That really does not help. But I kind of had a little problem trying to get by. He brought me, he didn't buy me. I lent some money from him to get the electric bike that I've got today, which is an absolutely amazing bike. I think I paid like £900 for it. I paid him back, and then since then I probably spent about £1,500 on that bike. So it comes in at around about £2,500 that bike's set me back. But it means I don't have to pay for petrol anymore. I don't have to pay for insurance. I don't have to pay for tax, MOT. If anything goes wrong with the bike, because I'm quite good with electrics, there ain't really nothing on an electric bike I am not able to fix. I'm able to fix it. Same goes as any electric scooter. I'm able to fix it. I've built conversion bikes over the years, and again shared that on the channel, and done lots of repairs on electric scooters and e-bikes, and all of that's on the channel as well. I've shared that with you guys. And as I said, this kind of something that I do like doing. I kind of do enjoy messing around with electric wires and different scooters and bikes and stuff. So for the fact that I like to do that, I don't mind sharing that with you guys, not at all. We got the other rod going there. So yeah, everybody felt that squeeze from COVID. Me getting the electric bike has put me, I wouldn't say back on track, I'm far from that, but at least I'm able to get around now and still go to places and go see family and stuff as well, and whatever. I don't think there'll be any. I'm not going to say there definitely won't, but I don't think there's going to be any motorbike videos for the future. But then we never know what the future could bring. Who knows? Maybe I might end up renewing my license one day. I'm not too bothered at this point. I don't actually need a license anymore. And it's nice to have an electric bike as well. It's easier to get around. It's not just about the cheapness of how cheap it is to run, but it's also the forms of getting around and locking it up is a lot easier. And motorbikes you can park pretty much anywhere free around the UK, but with my electric bike I can keep that inside my house close by next to me, whereas if with a motorbike I have to leave it outside. Or I did have a garage, but the garage is no longer around, so don't have that anymore. Me leaving my bike in my house, I'd rather leave it there than rather leaving my motorbike outside. I get to keep that a little bit closer of an eye on it. I won't even go into a shop and lock my bike up outside. I won't even leave my bike outside. I'll either take my bike into the shop to go get a drink with me. If they say I can't, I'd walk out and I'd go to another shop. Now, that's never happened, although I have walked into so many shops with my electric bike and no one's never said anything. But as I said, if they ever did, I would then just go to a different shop. There's no way I would lock my bike up outside. Only because that's £2,500. Now, I could replace it, but it would definitely take me a very long, short minute to do that. So, I try my best to keep it safe. Hopefully some of you guys have had the experience of an electric bike. If you haven't, I definitely do recommend it. It's insanely great fun. There you go, we got some interest again. That slack line sometimes. Oh, that was proper swimming towards me there. That slack line worries me more than anything else. Obviously, the bars going up there to the red, you don't have to have your rod set up that way. That's just the way I like to do it. But I always like to have my rods set to max drag. That's just the way I like to have it. Now I don't know if I still have them. I'm going to have a quick look now and see. Yeah, I do have a few videos, not many, but I do have a couple of videos on Fishing Planet that I've done before. A couple of, I don't know what clips they are. I think they're probably just random video clips that I've randomly ended up saving. So I am after, we'll have a few more fish and then I'm going to throw in a couple of video clips, but don't worry, I will come back with the face cam. The face cam, I'm going to try and use the face cam as much as I can throughout this 10 hours. I just want to, if I'm able to throw in a couple of videos as well to try and fill up that time, I need to try and fill it up. But if you are new around here and you like Fishing Planet, electric bikes, new games, old games, pre-order games, if you're into that kind of stuff, then that's a good reason to hit that subscribe button. Even though we're at 10,000, I said my next, what's going to happen from here, there's not going to be really much changes, to be honest, other than I'm still going to just keep uploading videos each day. Obviously the electric bike videos, more Fishing Planet videos, new games, old games, and the odd random video here and there, I guess. The only thing that I want to do, that it's, as I said, it's a little bit difficult for me, so I hope you guys do understand, is the live streams. I am definitely trying to plan to do more live streams. It's just very difficult. It's just very difficult for me to, as I said, if I do a live stream, that's less time I'm spending with my kids. If I do a live stream, that time I could be spending editing a video. I could be spending that time making a video. It's just, everything is consumed of time. And I don't know about you guys, but there's nothing more important in life for everybody that I've figured out as I'm getting older than routine. Having a routine in your life. It's boring, but by having a routine in your life, it gives you some form of knowledge for your brain to get up and just get on with it and just do it, you know. As well as COVID pretty much destroying money and food and loads of other things for people, COVID's also mental health has affected many people all over the world. Now, I made a video before on mental health, and obviously you guys know that I do suffer with depression, and I got some other problems inside my crazy brain. But then I'm not the only one, you know. I do have days that are rough, and I put on a smile, and that smile was fake as hell. But I do it, you know. I've done plenty of times. I've made live streams, and I kind of make myself hyped up, and I get myself like, oh yeah, like, and I smile, and I try to make out that everything's good, and it's far from good. But sometimes we have to do that. And as I said, I'm not the only person who has to. I'm not the only person in this world who puts on a fake smile and make out that everything's good, because the reality of the world, you know, a lot of people have depression, a lot more now than I've ever known. And I wouldn't say it's good, but it makes it a little bit easier for my own brain to know that I'm not the only person with a problem. There's always someone out there. And this is the way I kind of look at my life. There's someone out there. I've got cash flow problems. I've got mind problems. I've got it doesn't matter. But there's always someone out there. And this is the way I always try to look at it. This could be a good fish here, guys. The way I try to look at it is there's always someone out there that's got it worse than you. And I couldn't be any more real about that. I might struggle to buy things, or I might struggle to do a certain thing because of cash, or I might struggle to make a video because my mind's not in it and I'm not feeling it. And other people are the same way. They're not really feeling like waking up at 5 a.m. every morning and leaving and going to their job, but they just do it because they have to, because they need it. They need the money for their kids. They need the money for their bills. They need the money for food. You know, we've all felt that pinch, and we all have, big time. But it's what you do. Everybody has a choice in life of how you feel. You know, if you feel sad, you can force yourself. You can tell your brain, this is not going to be a sad day. I do that to myself all the time. It don't really work, if I'm honest, but it works when I say it to other people. And you know, sometimes people can pull people out of a bad spot, and I'm good at doing that. I can pull people out of a bad spot. I'd be silly, and I can pull a silly face, or I can mess around and joke around, and you know, I can definitely do that. But when you try to do it for yourself, it can be difficult. And the one thing that I've learned, for me, not only for my fitness level and how it makes me feel, physically it makes me look good, but mentally it makes me feel so much better. And that's working out. That's one thing that I've done now for a long time. Working out definitely helps mentally, physically. There's no other way I can explain it. You don't have to lift insanely heavy weights, and you know, you don't have to run 50,000 miles or ride or whatever you're doing. Any kind of form of exercise is good. If you're just having a walk around your park, or you're having a walk along the beach, a walk through the woods, you know, walk anywhere, or you go for a ride somewhere, You know, I've got the electric bike. I use the electric mainly on the flat. The second I come to a hill, I turn all that power off. Now, the reason why I do that is because it makes the electric bike more heavy. I'm carrying the weight of the battery and the motor and the bike itself, and plus myself. It makes it harder for me to ride up a hill compared to a normal push bike. That increases my stamina level absolutely insane. It really does make a big difference. But whether you're lifting weights, swimming, running, riding, or etc. and etc., any kind of form of exercise is better than no exercise at all. As I said, you don't have to lift loads of weights and stuff like that. Even if you're not good at exercise or you don't want to do it, just make yourself do it. Sometimes I wake up and I feel like I don't want to make a video today, or I feel like I don't want to work out today. I don't give myself a choice. I don't give myself an option. As much as I don't want to do it, I've sat there and I've made videos, and after I've made the video, I'm like, I feel like that. You guys know that feeling. But anyway, there's goods, there's ups, there's downs, but the best thing is that I've finally hit the goal on YouTube that I wanted to hit. I know we kind of have a little bit of mixed emotions, a little bit of hype and a little bit of down, but I'm kind of trying to explain to you guys what I've kind of been through, going through since I've done YouTube. And you know, sometimes I get really good comments, and I could be having a really bad day, and I'm not making a video on a certain day, and I just kind of upload a video that I've already made in advance, so that way there's always a video every day. And sometimes I'm having a really bad day, and I read one of those comments that says, "Hey, by the way, you managed to help me catch that fish. I spent a long time on it, and I just want to say thanks so much, blah blah blah." And that blah 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 really does give me an absolute big smile on my face. Just reading the comment from an old video, it just it makes me smile, it makes me feel good, and that's what makes me and keeps driving me forward to keep making more videos, more live streams, and bringing more and more new games and more Fishing Planet and more content daily, every day. It does push me forward. It makes me want to. But then, of course, you know, where there's good, there's always bad. And remember that. Life is always like that as well. And I can get good messages like that, but then sometimes, you know, some of my audio might be a bit messed up, and somebody will leave a horrible message because I didn't have the audio quite right, or the picture's not quite right, or you can't please everyone. And that's one thing that I do know about life. You can't make everyone happy. It's physically, humanly impossible. You can't make everyone happy. So, you know, take your time. If you're going to do YouTube yourself, it is great fun. But if you're someone who suffers with depression or comments, or you don't like people saying certain things, or if you take words to heart, I definitely probably wouldn't recommend YouTube. I didn't look at it from that point of view. I looked at it as, it's fun, I get to play my games, but I didn't look at it as there's going to be a lot of people that are going to say some silly, that's all I'm going to say, we're family friendly, but you guys know, you do get some silly comments sometimes, and yeah, I know that I can't make everyone happy. I call those keyboard warriors because, you know, I'm a very, very chilled guy. If somebody said something like a comment what they've left on YouTube, they said that to my face in real life, it could end up a little bit difficult. It could end up, you know where it's going. It wouldn't go down too well. And I know that, and I know that's what I tell myself when somebody leaves a silly comment. That's what I tell myself. I tell myself, they're only doing that because it's over a keyboard. They can say what they want over a keyboard. Would they say that to a person's face? If they did, it wouldn't end up very well for them, whether it was me or someone else. But I respect. It makes me it makes me respect other YouTubers a lot more. And it does, you know. I've said before, one of my favourite typical gamer. I love that guy. He's kind of the same as me, you know. But instead of Fishing Planet, he loves Fortnite. But he also does show a lot of new and old pre-ordered games. And typical game has given me a bit of drive in the past. He's pushed me forward. Not that he's personally said anything, but just, you know, I could be having a bad day and he ends up doing a live stream, and that can sometimes make me be like, watch him for a little while, and I could be like, okay, you know, it is putting nothing but positive energy there. I'm gonna make a video now. And he's actually done that. He probably don't even know it, and he probably don't even know that I exist. But again, other people in life can drive you forward, and that's what it's always about. It's always about keep moving forward. Oh, this fish is fighting good there. Yeah, it's always about keep moving forward, and that's what this game is going to be doing over many more years of me making videos on Fishing Planet. It's going to keep on moving forward and keep on having new updates. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm always going to be happy with all of them, because I probably won't, but again, we have to learn to adapt to those changes. Cool. Wow, I almost brought this one in there, and then it just kind of didn't want to know. There we go. Sometimes if you keep your finger on that strike button while you're reeling, sometimes you can keep its head above the water, and if you keep its head above the water, it makes it that little bit easier to reel in. It's only a small fish, that 121 pound, but it real looks big in her hands. Alright, there's another one. This is an awesome place here to earn some serious money. Not that I need money at this point, nor do I need XP at this point. Well, I say I don't need money. The cash, I always like to have loads of cash, and that's why I decided to do this 10-hour mainly on PC, because that is my main account. Obviously, I do play on PS5 and I do play on iOS, but for PC is definitely my main account. I always got to have loads of cash on here, because this is where the updates drop first. I don't really think that's a big fish, to be honest. Let's see if that one's still going to stay there. I didn't think so. At least we stopped it from making that noise though, so that's alright. I will show you my rod setups. I'm also going to quickly pull out the map and show you the map as well. I'm pretty sure most of you guys know this location, but just for some of those who do not. Alright, let's quickly cast this one out first. Now, of course, you see a lot of people that are over there on the boats. That's also a good spot for perch. There's so many spots around for perch. But I like to fish here because it's quiet. Look, there's no one around. When I fish on here, my dad will come and fish. And then sometimes I get the odd 2 or 3 people that would turn up. And they will come here just because they see me catching fish. They want to come here and catch fish as well. But it's quite nice sometimes to fish off here. It's quiet. There's not as many people around. Now, most of the time I do fish in random rooms, and the reason why I do that is so that way it gives you guys a chance to randomly bump into me one day. Of course, you're more than welcome to add me as a friend, and of course you can always keep an eye out whether I'm on PC. I probably do play PC more than anything else, but as I said, I do keep the other accounts on Fishing Planet up to date. I have noticed I found myself playing Fishing Planet quite a lot on iOS, to be honest, just because it's quick, it's easy, it's in my hands. Right, so the rod setups that I'm using, let's quickly show you those. I think you guys have probably seen them before, but I have them set as max drag. Again, if you don't understand max drag, you can always check out some of those other videos that we got. But it's all about balancing. I call it balancing, and you can call it whatever you like, but it's basically pushing all your gear to the limit to the point of where it's about to break, but it does not actually break. That's just been kind of my way of fishing. I like to keep everything as strong as possible by using strong line, leader, gear, rod, and whatever. By doing that, you can put that little bit more tension on the rod, on the fish, should I say, not on the rod. You can put that little bit more tension on there to try and help you reel in that fish a little bit quicker. Now, I've explained barbless hooks before. It doesn't matter if it's a hash 9/0 or whether it's a hash 9/0 barbless, but I use barbless all the time because to try and for someone to come basically into a live stream or into a video and say, how comes you're using the 9/0 barbless rather than just a 9/0? Then I can explain to them that the barbless hook will always give you that little bit more XP. Now, I do have premium, not that I really need it at this point, but as I said, cash flow is always a thing for me. 25 million cash, it's not a bad amount. My dad's got more than double though, and that is, as I said, he does play it a lot. But as well as him having more than double, he doesn't have to always buy all the newest gear. He doesn't have to spend money jumping days forward to show certain things. I have 25 million because I've made so many videos on PC on this account. So I reckon I would definitely have a lot more than 25 million. But 25 million is definitely enough to keep me going for a short minute. Of course, you can use the float rod setup there in this place. That is set to max drag as well, but obviously I'm not using it at the minute. It's the same rod. And then here, the Le Cazador. That used to be the best rod. It's not anymore. But it does get the job done. Just definitely takes a short minute to reel it in. So I probably wouldn't recommend going for Nile perch using this rod. Although I have done it myself. The spinning rod, I like to use this Nile chaser. And the reason why I like to use this one is it just works well. So that's why I'm using that one. I can have that set to max drag and it won't snap. Again, the same rod there. Again, the same rod there. Alright, I'm going to cast this one out. And then I'm going to show you this location. Now, of course, you can catch these fish in the daytime, Nile perch. But there's a lot of catfish around in the daytime, so that's why I don't bother. So Nile perch I've caught here. I don't think that one's Nile perch, is it? No. Oh, wrong button. So I've caught Nile perch here. You're not Nile perch here. Nile perch here. There. And then up here, that's Nile perch as well. No, that's not. Nile perch is there. No, that's not. That one's Nile perch. There you go. Yeah. So there, the mighty M. Vega. That was quite a bit of a difficult mission. Good fun, but it was difficult, but we managed to get it done. And here, right here on this location, I've removed my spot for the Nile perch, I think, yeah. But there is a good spot for Nile perch. So basically anywhere from here all the way down here to all around here, you'll find Nile perch. They are literally absolutely everywhere. They're all over the place. Now, you don't have to use 4 rods as well. Some people say to me, how comes you use 5 rods? You don't, like, how do you manage it? How do you do it? You don't need 5 rods, you only need 1. That is correct. You only need 1 rod. That's all you need. But I fish this way because it increases my chances. People think that it's the same speed. It's definitely not. I've tested it more than once. I've tested it so many times where using the 1 rod I will fish a peak day, peak time, 1 hour slot time, and I would do the same with 5 rods. With 5 rods I probably lose more fish, yeah, because the rods do go off quite a lot, but I definitely gain more fish than what I'm losing. So, well, actually I probably lose more, but I mean, compared to using 1 rod or 5 rods, the 5 rods is definitely the way to go. Now, you might not be able to do that yourself. Some people only like to use 1, 2 rods, 3. I like to use 5. Same as my dad. He always said to me, I don't know how you do that. It's absolutely ridiculous. Why do you use 4 rods? And then you're messing around with a spinning rod or another bait rod. He tells me, I don't know how you do it, man. It's impossible. And he tells me that I don't need to do that and it's silly. And guess what? Guess what? It's Bubbles' way, isn't it? It's my way. And now my way has brushed off onto my dad. Now he won't fish unless he's using 4 rods, at least 4 rods. It doesn't like spinning too much, although he will do it. He doesn't like spinning too much. He definitely prefers using bait, and that's because he likes to do that in real life bait fishing. So yeah, he has set out 4 bait rods, and sometimes he'll put the 5th bait rod in his hand, or on the odd occasion, as I said, sometimes he will mess around with a lure spinning rod, but not very often. But how about that? There's me saying it's my way of doing it, and now my way is my dad's way of doing it as well. That's the way he likes to fish as well. See, the one good thing about me making lots of edits into this 10-hour premiere, the one good thing is that I talk a lot. And I talk a lot to try and give a lot of information, but I also do talk a lot because sometimes I feel like it makes it a bit awkward for me. I don't know. For me, it just, if I'm sitting there and my face is on the camera and I'm sitting there and I'm not talking, I feel like that moment of silence, it makes me feel a bit awkward. So sometimes I waffle on. Well, I say sometimes, all the time. All the time I do waffle on. But sometimes me waffling on, it can drive people a little bit bonkers. So I do understand it. I definitely do understand it. So sometimes throughout this, I am going to do it where I kind of give myself a little bit of a breather and give you guys a little bit of rest on your ears. I do like to try and talk a lot though, because sometimes not only it takes away that awkward moment, but it also does help out a lot for information. Information on this game is very, very important. Whether it's using the same bait as me, same hook as me, same rod setup. The same rod setup's not always important. The main thing that will always be important is fishing the same location, the same hook, and the same bait, and the same time. That's going to be the most important thing that I ever show for fishing. It's not so much my rod, what rod I'm using. Any rod can be used to catch any fish, as long as it's done right, with the right bait, hook, and time. Fishing peak times, we've explained about peak times before. They're very important. They make a big, big difference for fishing. Although, for me, I don't really... Sometimes I do fish peak times, but then sometimes I just don't bother. Sometimes I just fish. That's it. Probably the main times I probably would fish peak times would probably be probably if I'm live streaming, I would fish peak times, so that way I can catch fish at a faster rate, and I try to do that more than anything else for the new people. Not so much for someone who hasn't subscribed. If they hit that subscribe button, that's cool, but if they don't, that's not what bothers me. The thing that bothers me more than anything else is for someone who's never seen Fishing Planet before. I knew for a fact that was going to happen. For someone who's never fished on this game at all, you know, they've played other fishing games, but they've never played this one, and then they come in and they see me and I'm doing exactly this. Ready? Me sitting there in silence and nothing happening with the rods. If somebody come in and they've never seen this game before and they see that for about 30 seconds, me sitting there like this, not speaking, just watching the rod, they will think, okay, well, he's boring and so's the game, and they're out, they're gone. And that could have been the first time they ever see Fishing Planet, and that could be the last time they want to see it, because they're not seeing me catching fish fast. They think, okay, that game's boring, it's a slow pace, he's boring to watch as well. So that's exactly why I would fish peak times. But if you check this out here, look at this. I'm now coming towards a peak time, and yet I'm doing a premiere, and that's because I feel confident enough. I know for catching Nile perch, it's a pretty easy thing to do. And I started at 9, and we're now coming up towards the peak time. The peak times is the highest point that you can see. And now there, day 8's probably going to be my better one, to be honest. 9 PM, it will stop raining. It's a rainy day, but 9 PM it'll stop raining. We got the moon, the cloud, and the stars, which is perfect for unique Nile perch. And we've also got that high peak time of the water as well. So that will be a good day to fish. But even though this was a slow peak time, at 11 o'clock, 11 PM is when the peak starts getting better. So that means, because it's a higher point of the water, that means that I am going to catch fish faster. And that's how I would fish probably if I was live streaming. But as I said, for this premiere, I definitely feel confident enough to show you me catching fish at a good pace, although now it has slowed down a little bit. So that's what I'm going to do. I've been waffling on continuously for 1 hour. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw in a couple of those other video clips that I've got, so you can see what I'm doing there. I'm going to throw in a couple of other video clips, and then I'll come back with the face cam as well. I am going to, as I said, for most of this premiere, I am going to be using a face cam, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to make the video in one day, so I'd probably have to do a lot of edits. That's fine though, as long as we get this video out for all of you awesome guys that have supported me over the couple of years on this channel. Obviously I've been doing YouTube longer than that, but this channel itself has been going for near 2 years, or 2 years. So we've come a long way in 2 years. We've come a lot quicker hitting subscribers on this YouTube channel than any of the other ones that we had, and I think that is because, as I said, I put out videos daily. I'm giving you guys something to watch, even if it's not Fishing Planet. I'm still giving you guys something to watch. Now, some of you only watch Fishing Planet, and I respect that, but then some of you watch every single video I make, and I respect that even more, because even though some of you only like Fishing Planet, you're still willing to check out some of that other stuff that I do put out there. And as I said, if you do that, if you do watch my other videos as well as Fishing Planet, I love you guys very much. And if you're one of those who only like to watch Fishing Planet and nothing else, I still love you guys just as much. There ain't no difference, but I do appreciate you, that you do check out the other videos. If you don't, that's cool though. As I said, some people only like certain games. Like my dad personally himself, you know, he's got a gaming PC as well, and he will only play Fishing Planet. He won't play nothing else at all, literally nothing. You know, I've told him about the Ultimate Fishing Simulator, and I've told him about the other fishing games and stuff, and other different types of games that he can get. He ain't interested. The only thing he ever wants is Fishing Planet. That's the only thing he wants to play. It's Fishing Planet. He don't want to play nothing else. He won't play nothing else. I think the only thing he does do occasionally, on the rare occasion, which isn't often, he'll go onto Facebook and play some of those like Facebook games, which, yeah, as I said, it's not very often he will do that. He will do it, but it's not often. His main thing is definitely Fishing Planet. He absolutely loves this game, because we both found this game at exactly the same time, and when it first came out, we was terrible. We'd sit there for like 2-3 hours in real time just waiting for a fish. But again, if you don't understand the game, if you don't understand the way the game works, or you don't understand the game mechanics, it can make it very, very difficult. I used to just cast pretty much anywhere and everywhere, which you can catch fish like that, but it's a slow rate, and it's a very mind-numbing experience. It's not the best, so I don't recommend it. Although, if you check out some of our videos in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, you would see in there that we've made certain videos for certain lakes on how to catch certain fish, completing all normal missions, all fish monster missions, and of course when all those fish monster missions keep dropping, and they do keep dropping, and I love that because it gives me a little bit more content, and it gives you guys something to do as well as me giving me something to do. So doing all the fish missions, I do like those. And that's one thing I do enjoy about Fishing Planet, is doing the fish missions. I just wish there was a little more. You know, I hope that one day we can sit down in a deck chair with a rod in our hand, and we can have a little campfire beside us and a cup of tea there and a little flask, and we can see the net on the side, and we can put the fish back in the water by hand. And, you know, just silly little things could make this game better. You never know, one day that could be the thing. Who knows what the future brings for this game? I guess only time will tell. Alright, so at this point I'm going to stop waffling for a little bit. I'm going to throw in another video clip. Well, throw in a video clip for you guys to quickly watch. And then I'm going to refuel myself. I need to eat because it's now dinner time for me. So I need to eat, refuel myself. And then I can come back for the evening and get another video or another clip added into this clip. So hope you guys enjoy this clip here. Oh, we got a fish on. I think this could be it. So I did move location as well. Oh wow. Oh, that's definitely it. Whoa, that's my new biggest fish. 443 pound. Oh my gosh. Woo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 443 pound. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely insane. Alright, let's have a look, see what it looks like when we're holding it. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is, oh my, wow. I can't even. 443 pound. That looks really cool, doesn't it? Oh wow, I like that a lot. Can I okay, I can zoom out. I don't know why my controller's always, it's really weird. How much can I zoom in? Oh, there we go. Now we can look at its fin. Oh, come on, controller. There we go. See if I can try and get a bit more of a. No, I can't get a close up of its mouth. Oh, kind of. Oh, kind of. Wow. My character's insanely strong. So there it is. Fight a shark. That's pretty good. 61,780 cash, 34,344 XP. Now I am going to show you my rod setup and where I am as well, just in case. So there we go. Amazonia Maze, fight a shark. Congratulations with your monster catch. That was a monster. That's my new biggest fish. We're going to have a short video of that as well. A YouTube short. That's pretty cool. Here are some great rewards for you. Okay, so as we've now done that, I'm going to really quickly, I just want to clip that part if I can. I don't know if the game's going to let me. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's clip. Game being clipped. There we go. Alright, awesome. Alright, so I'm going to show you the rod setup. And let's, okay. I don't even know what's going on right now. So remember, to catch this fish monster, you have to first get the Kayam swim bait. And to do that, as I said, we did do a video before this one. If you get stuck on anything, do look in the playlist. And as I said, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on updates on the game. And of course, when those new DLC comes out, I always buy them, and we always get in the new lakes and find hotspots and new missions and stuff. Okay, so that's that. And let's really quickly show you on the map where I moved to. So I was kind of pushed against these, against this little island here. Why can I not move? I don't have the anchor down. No, I don't. Why am I? Is the game just bugging out a little bit? Yeah, the game is bugging out a little bit, of course. Alright, so yeah, I was kind of pushed up against there because it always takes you that way. And then I was just casting out to there, and I didn't get any interest until the lure was near the top of the water, and I saw it here, and I completely stopped reeling, and it come up and it hit it. So we're going to show you on the map where I am real quick. So we zoom out. So we're down at the bottom, which, as I said, that's my favourite spot for sharks. But that's my new biggest fish as well, 443 pound. Wow, yeah, that's amazing. So I hope you guys did enjoy this one. If you've got any comments, do leave it in the comment section below. And we catch you people again soon for some more funny games. That was an awesome mission. My new biggest fish. I am out. Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. We got the Fish Monster mission. We've completed all normal missions and Fish Monster missions on Fishing Planet. This one's a new one that's appeared, so we're doing it. South America Mega Piranha. So we got to catch one in Amazonia Maze, one in Maron, or Maroon, everyone pronounces it different, and Maku Maku. So to do this mission, you need this leader, the admin leader. To get this leader, you need to get the electrical leader. All of them videos you will find in our playlist. We do have a playlist of just Fishing Planet. You could always check that out if you're interested. Oh wow, look at that sunset. Nice. Okay, so where have I spawned in at? Right, off the boat dock. Alright, do you know what, let's just go for it here to start off with. We'll give here a shot. So I'm fishing at a peak time, and the peak time, that looks so good. The peak time is where you see the yellow, and let me bring my mouse cursor over, the yellow point there. Now if it's night time, it looks a little bit different. So that's the peak time there, there's the peak time, there's the peak time. I've explained it before, but you never know, there still could be a few out there that are not quite sure about what peak times are. Oh wow, look at that, we're glitching onto the alright, so I'm going to use all different types of baits. I've got some meat chunk on here with the barbless hooks, 6/0, and then I've got a few different baits. Okay, meat chunk there. I've got a few different baits on, so I'm going to use 5 bait rods, just so that way I can try and catch this fish as fast as possible. So I'm going to quickly show you. There is the rods that I'm using. There, I'm going to be using this one as well, the Cazador, and the best bottom rod on the game. Of course, you don't have to have the same setup as me, but as long as you're using the same hook, same bait, fishing the same location, as long as you're doing them things, then that's all that matters. All right. I doubt that's going to be it straight away, but oh wow, I think it is actually. Oh my gosh, talk about luck. Alright, wow. I knew it was because it's a different colour to the other piranhas we caught. Oh my gosh, wow, that's actually a pretty decent size. Nice. That looks pretty cool. Oh wow, look at the size of that thing. 20 pound. It looks a lot bigger than 20 pound, doesn't it? So I caught that on the meat chunk. I didn't even manage to get the other rods out. Oh, is it possible we could have another one? Oh my gosh, we got another one. That's awesome. So that was pretty easy then. That's the stage 1 done. Now we got to go over to Maron. Then we got to go to Maku Maku. I'll probably go to Maron next. So I'm going to put some edits into the video just to speed up the process. But if you are new around here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, so you never miss out on updates on Fishing Planet. We always let you know about the updates, and we always let you guys know when there is new DLCs, what they're going to be dropping and stuff. And then we get into the new lakes. We always live stream that. We always show the new lakes. We find hotspots and share those, and then we do all the new missions in the new lake as well. So yeah, I couldn't give you a better reason to hit that subscribe button other than that. So I'm going to pause here, and I bring you guys back when we got the fish on. Alright, we got it on again. Again, a mouthful of peanuts. Late night eating. I need that energy. But there we have it. At long last. And again, I did it straight off the dock. God, them peanuts are great. I need some water though. So yeah, straight off the dock again. I don't know now I don't know if something else is going to pop up. No, okay. But there might be a mission after this, possibly. South America Mega Piranha, congratulations with your monster catch. Here are some great rewards. 29,000 cash, pretty decent. XP don't really mean anything to me because I'm max level. And 2 bait coins, which I'm always happy for the bait coins. So Mega Piranha Hunt, well, Mega, yeah, Mega Piranha Hunt, no, Mount. I said hunt twice, I don't know why. It's early hours in the morning. I've been on that Fishing Planet grind. So there it is. All right, let me set the marker for that. And again, let me quickly show you the rod setups as well, just in case. So sometimes it can beep a little bit, but don't bother to pick it up until, as I've said in the other videos, until you see the tip of the rod either moving like that, or you see your line moving, or your bite alarm is going constant non-stop, because it does beep a lot before it actually does go off, and it's done that throughout pretty much all of this these 3 missions. So the first one was the electrical leader, and then the second one was to get the admin leader, and then obviously that allows us to get the Mega Piranha. And yeah, by catching all of them throughout all of them, it kept beeping a lot, but it didn't actually proper run, and I kept picking it up way too quick, and yeah, I kept missing it. One thing I did notice though, from the first Mega Piranha that we did catch in this video, I went back and looked at the time, and I noticed it was at 7 o'clock at night, well, in the evening. I did that because that was a peak time. And then I tried fishing, I weren't having that much luck, so I ended up going back to 7 p.m. For the last one, and again for this one I started at 7 p.m. and as you can see there, it's now 7:13. So yeah, 7:13. I've literally just about come out of that peak time there. As you can see, there's 2 peaks. I did fish the first one, didn't have anything, and then went to 7 p.m. and then yeah, we got it. So the rod setups, meat chunk, we had Mega Piranha and meat chunk. On the Deb Lamborino as well, we had it on that. Yeah, I think that was we got some chicken liver there. So the meat chunk or the Deb Lamborino, that seems to be, I am saying that right, aren't I? Let me have a quick look. There we go. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, Deb Lamborino fish. Lamborino. Dead Lamborino. Oh my gosh, wow, I can't believe I said that. Anyway, I'm not editing it. Yeah, let's set a marker for you guys. Set a marker, there we go. So there it is. I'm going to cast to that spot just to show you how far it is. So as I said, straight off the dock, I spawned in there, walked down these steps, you spawn in up the top just there, and I walk down here, and then I stand off here, and then I'm gonna, oh okay, let's quickly get that because otherwise it's gonna drive me bonkers. We'll get that, and then I'm gonna cast over to there, to that marker there. I'm gonna cast over to there just so that way you know how much it is in feet. If you've got any comments, do leave it in the comments section below. Don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss out. Oh my gosh, slow it down. When I talk too fast, that's when I mess things up. Yeah, subscribe so you don't miss out on more fish monster missions and of course new updates for Fishing Planet. So 85 foot, that's how far I did cast just there, as you can see the marker. So always start from 7 p.m. Yeah, if you've got any comments, leave them in the comments section below. I hope this video did help you out, and don't forget to drop a like as well if you are still enjoying Fishing Planet. We catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. I'm out. Alright, I bring you guys back in, and we move location because, as I said, sometimes when you're doing these missions you can't always catch the same, well, different fish in the same location. This one I've had on for, I don't know, I'd say a few minutes now it's been on, and it's still pulling me out. As you can see, I'm out way over 200 foot there. It's given a good fight. So for this one, you definitely are going to need, the other rod I was thinking of, I couldn't think of the name, but dead again. gave me a tip off. The heavy chaser. So if you, yeah, to catch this, the Lennox, and to catch the Taman, I probably would recommend either a heavy chaser, the Cazador rod, or of course the good old Monic rod, which is what I'm using, which is obviously the best bottom rod on the game. Of course you can catch these on the mouse lure as well. I got a marker set out there where I did catch it once before on the mouse lure on the 7/0, but I wanted to try and get all of this mission done with all of the bait rods, because sometimes some people don't always like to use spinning rods. Now personally myself, I don't it doesn't really bother me, but some people only like to use spinning rods, some people only like to use bottom rods, so I thought I'd stick with the bottom rods, as that's kind of what we've done from the beginning. I'm not sure if this is going to be, I'm pretty sure actually, it looks like it. I have seen a picture of it. I'm pretty sure this one is the Taman. It's given me a crazy fight though, so if it's not trophy, there is a good chance this one could be a unique. Let's have a look. Look. Run forward quick, get that line in. There we go. Yeah, there you go, Taman. Oh wow, that is a oh wow, that looks really a lot bigger than, that looks a lot bigger than 122 pound. Don't worry, I'm going to show you the location where we're fishing as well, and where we moved to. Let's have a quick look at it in our hands. Oh wow, yeah, that's a nice looking fish. That I'm definitely going to be making some hotspots on catching these, so make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss out on that. Anyway, let's go to keeps. The last one I need now is the Lennox. I don't know if I'm going to catch it from this spot. If I do, then obviously I'll bring you guys back here. If not, if I catch it somewhere else, of course I will show you the location of where I caught it and if I move. So I'm going to quickly show you the map here. So we're at where the dock is, where we can get on our boat. We're going to spawn in there. That's where you're going to spawn in. You'll see your boat is just, well, my boat is just here. And then we're going to move a little bit round to the right there. And you can see the marker is set out there. So I'm going to cast out there real quick, just to show you the distance of how far I did cast. Now it doesn't matter if you haven't always got the same rod. Remember, always the same bait, same hook, same location. So about 160 foot out there. Cast out to there. That's where it is. I'll zoom in for you. I'm going to put that rod down real quick, and then I'm also going to, even though I showed you where I am, I'm just going to pull out the map as well, just to show you, so that way you 100% know exactly where to come. Of course you don't have to fish off here. You can always jump on your boat and get up a little bit closer if you want, but there's that marker. I'll bring you guys back when we get our last fish on. Alright, and we are back. So I showed you my biggest fish that I ever caught in that last video, and a couple of other missions that we've done over the time. I definitely want to put in a video. I want to show you the video of my most viewed video on this YouTube channel on what is it? Well, it was on Fishing Planet, yeah, and it's coming in at nearly 53,000 views. My most viewed video. Coming in close by others, but that's the most viewed one. And I also want to show you the most viewed live stream I've ever got. So I will add those in, but for a minute we're going to do a little bit more fishing. And I thought that I would try the morning. We'll see if there's any catfish about, or see if there's anything about. We'll have a look, see what's floating around here. Let's have a look. Yeah, I wanted to kind of put some of those awesome moments in to this 10-hour. Now obviously they are clips from before, the ones that I did show you guys. We did separate videos of those, but I wanted to add some of those great moments that I've had in the 6 years. And of course I also want to put in a video of me being level 1 on iOS, so that way you can see how I've got to where I am today. Now it doesn't matter, obviously for the iOS the level cap is only 55 at the minute. Hopefully they will upgrade that, or by the time this video, this premiere gets posted, hopefully there might be an update. Of course, as soon as there is an update for it, I will let you guys know, but until then I want to show you guys level 1 again from the beginning. Oh, I was going to put the float out there. It's only got 709 foot of line though. We'll put it out. I'm probably going to have to reposition it quite a lot. Yeah, I wanted to kind of show you guys the most viewed video I ever got. I also want to show you the most viewed live stream, and starting from level 1. It doesn't matter whether it's on iOS or PS5 or Xbox, PC. It doesn't matter what platform I'm playing on. If I'm catching fish at a certain location, it will work for you guys as well. It doesn't matter what you're playing on. If I'm fishing at a certain spot, if you fish the same spot with the same hook, the same bait, the same time, you will catch these fish just as quick as I catch them, or just as big as I catch them. Now, as much as it is nice catching really big, monster, massive fish, which obviously we did show you the shark that I caught, that was my biggest fish. Yeah, it is nice to catch those big fish, but to be honest, I don't really bother too much to target them. As much as a lot of you guys would probably prefer me to make videos of those monster fish all the time, it's nice sometimes to catch smaller fish because sometimes they can fight more. It's also nice to catch smaller fish because then you're not always catching the big fish all the time. Once I've caught a big fish, that's it. I'm alright. And it was a little bit of a strain trying to get the shark, although it was on a bar on the boat. That being here like this on the bank, whew, I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, we've caught some big fish on Fishing Planet, considering as we even got our video on there of so most viewed video was the video that I made, and it was of Arapaima, and it put me in #1 ranking, top ranking. I was top to rank as #1 as biggest fish, and that was, whew, I don't know now, that's definitely got to be over a year ago. But anyway, that is the most viewed video that I've ever had, and that tells me that people definitely do like Fishing Planet. Now, I know that doesn't sound like much, nearly 53,000 views, but to me that's quite an achievement, to be honest, on one video. You know, I know it's, I don't know, I think it's like a 9-10 minute video long, so it's not even crazy long, but that's the most viewed video. That's what everybody liked. So I know that big fish is definitely where the views are at, but I'm not too bothered about it. I just like to play the game. I know, 6.5 years dedicated into this game of playing it. I like to just play the game and then share my experience with you guys on how and where I catch these fish. And it also makes other people's gameplay that little bit more fun as well, you know. Sometimes I can be struggling trying to catch a fish in a new lake, and most of the time it's me and Dad who does it together. And then he'll find a spot and he'll tell me, and then I'll be fishing and I'll find a hot spot and then I'll tell him. So we kind of share hot spots between each other. There has been a couple of times where obviously I've shown him spots, and there's been a few times here and there where he's shown me some spots as well, which is nice because he finds them and shares them and I check them out and I'm like, okay, well, we'll see if it's a good spot or not. And yeah, obviously it turns out it is a good spot. Obviously, between me and my dad, we always keep an eye out for updates. We're forever playing it, and both of us are over 6.5 years playing this game, that we still love it still today. It makes no difference. In fact, it does make a difference. It's better now than it was in the beginning, and that's because of all of the updates. I remember in the very beginning there wasn't actually that many lakes to fish from, to be honest. And now there's quite a very, very wide variety of. This one is really, yeah, there's a very wide variety now of which lake you fish and what type of fish you catch and where you like to catch it. The good thing is there's a lot of fish in all different lakes of fish that you can catch in real life, like the striped bass. I normally catch normally sea bass. Now there ain't really sea bass around in this place, but anyway, yeah, you can catch the striped bass, largemouth bass, and peacock bass, and so on. And I quite like those. I like catching those, just because it's a bass. This one is really giving me a hard time. That other one's running. I'm not too bothered. I knew that we'd definitely get some catfish. And that's exactly why I thought we'll try a little bit of the morning. We'll catch a few catfish, and then after that we'll move around and we'll fish for some of the tiger fish or something. We'll move around in a bit. Keeping my finger on strike to try reel it in that little bit easier. I know that other rod's going to stop as soon as I pick it up. That's not bad. 16,000 cash as well. £185. I've honestly thought that would have been unique, to be honest. That one really put up an insane fight. You see, I know by putting out 4 rods that all the lines are going to end up all messed up and I'm going to have to reset them and whatever. But I don't mind that. As I said, it gives me that little bit more of a chance to try catch a fish. Now, of course, you don't have to use 4 rods. You don't have to use the same rod as me either, to be honest. It's always to do with the same bait and hook, same fishing location. I think that one would have actually been alright, to be honest. I don't think that one moved. I'm going to do it again anyway. There we go. Yeah, I do get really busy around those updates when they drop. For you guys, it's okay. You know, especially for some of you that are on console. It is a little bit of a pain that the updates always come first on PC, but then by the time it drops on console, if you don't have a PC and you only have a console, by the time it drops on console, it is a pain because you have to normally wait 2 to 3 weeks, but by the time it drops on any other platform other than PC, by the time it comes to other platforms, you're then able to come to my playlist of Just Fishing Planet and be able to find those hotspots and those new missions and see all those new fish. So I guess in a way for people on console it is a little bit of a pain, but then in another way it's not, because all of those videos of hotspots and where to find those fish, I've already done them. Normally when an update drops, obviously we live stream it. After I finish the live stream of showing you around the new map and catching a few fish, I then start working on the missions, and after I've done all the missions, I then work on different hotspots. I work on catching each individual fish. Yeah, the hotspots are probably the most consumed time thing that I do when the updates drop, because of course I've got to try find those hotspots as quick as I can and put those videos out. And I only ever say it's a hotspot if it is a hotspot. I will fish that place for more than 12 hours straight, and if I'm not catching fish fast or Pacific fish that I'm looking for, then I will move to a different location to find another fish. And that's the same goes as for these Nile perch and the catfish. There's loads of different places you can catch them. I'm just choosing to fish here because I'm already at this location, this spot. And I know that here again for the catfish does work very well. So you can catch Nile perch in the daytime and in the morning. But there's definitely a lot more catfish floating around. And that's exactly why I went to the morning because I know that I'd get a few catfish rather than Nile perch. We can show a few catfish. But we got a few tips on how to catch unique certain fish as well. So again, everything is in our playlist. I'm not sure what, I think this could be the same catfish as what I had a minute ago. Or is it a perch? No, it's a perch. So you do get a few perch lingering around, but for the most part it is catfish. Got some buffalo kidneys on here. See, I can tell this one's catfish, just the way it's pulling. You can also follow us on Twitter if you never want to miss out on updates. If you don't ever want to miss an update on Fishing Planet, you can follow us on Twitter. The link for that is in the description below. Or if not, you can always follow us on Instagram, which is YTBubblesY, no spaces at all. Again, it is promotion, it is promoting myself, but then at the same time, as I said, if you don't want to miss those updates, that's the best way, because sometimes when these updates drop, I show so many videos in one day. Sometimes I can drop 3, 4, 5, 6 videos in one day. And the notifications, because I'm doing overtime, YouTube can't really catch up with all of the notifications. So if you don't ever want to miss out on any update on Fishing Planet, it's probably recommended that you follow me on at least one of those platforms. I'll always post on them. Occasionally I have forgotten to post on Instagram, but Twitter is a guaranteed never miss. So if you never ever want to miss any updates on the game at all, follow me on Twitter, and then when there's updates, it'll always be posted on there. Sometimes I can make 2 or 3 hotspot videos, and then doing 2 or 3 missions, and then I upload everything all on the same day and just drop video after video after video. And YouTube does suffer with it because it doesn't post out all of my notifications, which is a little bit of a pain, but I know it don't. Normally it doesn't post more than about 2. Talking about Twitter, somebody's just started following on Twitter. How about that for coincidence? There we go. On the buffalo kidneys again. I kind of want to use these up. I've got a stack of 14 there, but I've also got another stack, a bigger stack. I don't know why they separated, but they did for whatever reason. Cool. Wow, the pace of fishing for these cats are pretty decent. I remember before when I first started fishing for these catfish, we caught them pretty fast, but I would have thought maybe they would have nerfed it a little bit, but it doesn't seem like they have, so that's a good thing. They probably will at some point, I can guarantee it. But as of today, of doing it, yeah, it's alright. I can't believe we are at 10,000 subscribers. That's absolutely bonkers. That's insane. As I said, that's always been my YouTube goal. 10,000 subs. I've always wanted. I don't know why specifically. I guess the reason why is somebody once said to me, it doesn't matter who it was. No, if the person's watching, they definitely know. They said to me, how comes you're doing YouTube? Like there's millions and millions of things you could be doing, and you decide to do YouTube. Why? And I said, you know, I like to play games, and I like to, if I can help someone with their game, because sometimes games can be really frustrating. I know that. I've gamed my whole life. And I just said, yeah, you know, I just want to play my game, and if I do something right, then I want to share that with someone else. That way someone else can do it right as well. But anyway, long story short, they asked me what would be my goal, what would I like to achieve, and I said I would love to have 10,000 subscribers. And they ended up saying to me, that's glitching. You can move the camera different now. That's weird. Okay, well, let's put that one back. That one looks like it could do with a bit of water. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, I don't know why 10,000. I just wanted 10,000 subs. And anyway, that person said to me, even if I lived to 100 years old, I'm now 35, so I've did it before halfway, I guess, so that's a good thing. They said, even if I lived to 100 years old, I would not at all. I would not hit 10,000 subs. They said that is physically impossible. If I think I'm going to have 10,000 subscribers before I'm 100 years old, that is not going to happen. And again, I proved people wrong. And that's one thing that I do like to do. I like to prove people wrong. And that was definitely proving people wrong there. And they know who they are. I don't need to say who they are. They know. They're probably watching as well. I can guarantee. Whether they say anything in chat or not, I don't know. But I can guarantee, yeah. They said that if I lived to 100 years old, I would never hit 10,000 subscribers. They said, think realistic. Why not say half of that? And I said, no. 10,000 subs is my goal. And now we're at my goal. I don't now have a next goal to 20,000, 50,000, 100,000, million. I don't have another goal. I don't know why. I thought 10,000 is good. Now, personally myself, of course, I do want to grow as a creator, but I kind of like having a YouTube channel. Well, not kinda. I love having a YouTube channel with not millions of subscribers, and the advantage that I get from that is one thing, and that is I get to answer questions a lot more. I get to chat to you guys a lot easier. You know, if I've got 100,000 people in the chat, I'm gonna miss some comments. I'm not gonna respond to everyone. I'm not gonna be able to answer every person's question. Whereas if the most I think I've had is probably about 100 people, or a little just under 100 people in a live stream. And I think having about 100 people in a stream is probably my kind of perfect amount of people. If there's more than 100, it can make me a bit nervous, if I'm honest, knowing that 100 people are watching me at that point live. It can make me a bit nervous, which could mess up my performance possibly, because I'm more nervous. But the most important thing is that it makes it easier for me to communicate with you guys. 100 people in chat. Sometimes I will miss some comments. That's guaranteed. Whereas if I have 1,000 people or 100,000 people, even 1,000 people, if I have 1,000 people watching the live stream and I'm trying to chat to you guys, that's nearly impossible for me to answer people's questions. And it just makes it harder for me to respond. So in a way, as much as I would like to have more people watching and stuff like that, it doesn't bother me too much, because it's a lot more manageable. I used to spend crazy amount of hours editing. Now for this premiere, believe me, there was a lot of edits. And it definitely took me a long time to upload and edit. Yeah, it took me a few days to get this video sorted. Well, more than a few days, nearly a week. But I kind of prepped the video ahead of time for 10,000. Yeah, not 10 million, as I said. I don't need that much. I did prep a little bit before. I did start to make a couple of video clips, and obviously we had some other video clips from the past that I managed to put into this premiere as well. That other rod's going, the float rod now. Wow, we are at a pretty fast pace here. I like it. These catfish, look at that, we got 634 pound in there. We got the other two rods going off. But for everyone who was subscribed from the beginning, I couldn't tell you that I remember everyone, because everyone says that to me a lot. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? And yeah, it's not an offensive thing. Yeah, of course that would happen. It's not an offensive thing if I don't remember you. It's just that trying to remember 10,000 people, yeah, try to do it yourself. it's not really doable to remember 10,000 people. But then some people I do remember, and the reason why is just because they're active a lot. When I say active a lot, they could either retweet some of my stuff on Twitter, or like some of my stuff on Twitter or something like that, or they could be leaving a lot of comments on the YouTube videos, and obviously I'm commenting back. So there is a few people that obviously, some names I do recall and do remember, but we've come a long way from literally nobody watching to 10,000 subscribers. And I think the main thing that has made that, now I know that I have got subscribers from the electric scooters and bikes and stuff that I've shown, and obviously we show new games, old games, pre-order games. I know we've gained subscribers from there, but personally myself, this is why I wanted to do Fishing Planet. Personally myself, I definitely know that the most subscribers that I have gained has been from this game. And of course that's because the game has many things involved in different lakes and different missions, and well, trying to catch different fish, trying to find different hotspots and stuff. By me playing this for 6.5 years and then sharing my gameplay with you guys, I've made your gameplay as fun for you as it is for me, or as fun as it is for me as it is for you. And that is exactly why I keep making these videos all the time. Whether it's Fishing Planet or any video that I make, sometimes it can be just to show a game, or sometimes it can be because, for example, people don't know how to catch a certain fish. And that's not a bad thing, because, you know, when I get into a new lake, I'm being honest, I don't know how I get so lucky. I go into a new lake for the very first time, I stick on any type of bait that I'm feeling. I look to see what fish are in that lake, and then I just think, okay, I want to catch this fish, I'm putting on this bait, let's do it. And I get lucky, and I catch them fish. I don't know how I haven't struggled when a new update comes out, because I literally just, I get straight into a new lake, look around, show new baits and stuff like that, new fish, and then we get straight in there and I manage to catch these fish. It is just me, I guess it's experience. It doesn't make me a professional, it doesn't make me better than you or better than a different other YouTuber. I'm not better than anyone. We're all the same, you know. Some days I can catch 30, 40 unique fish in one day. Sometimes my dad can't catch one. And then sometimes it can be the other way around as well, where my dad can catch unique fish all day long and I just can't get one. And that's what happens, because it's part of real life. In real life, the same thing happens. You can't always catch a fish all the time. Fishermen do have bad days, just like this. Oh, is it still there? I think it is. Oh yeah, okay, it's still there. The float rod's going as well. Most of the time when I go to pick that rod up, it's normally stopped, so I'm quite surprised it's still on there. 10,000 subscribers though, wow. You guys have clicked that subscribe button because you have enjoyed the content over the last couple of days, weeks, months, years, I don't know. But I appreciate all of you guys. This is what makes me keep on making these videos. It makes me want to make these videos. For the fact that you guys are interested, makes me feel like it hasn't been a complete waste of time setting all my recording gear up and stuff, and then hitting record and nothing. You know, sometimes when I say and nothing, sometimes I've made videos, and sometimes the videos that I've made, I could spend 5-6 hours editing the video, let alone making the video itself as well. So sometimes I've spent 5-6 hours making a video and it'll get next to no views at all. And then sometimes I can make a video for 8, 9, 10 minutes and I'm not struggling to make the video, I'm just making it. It's a quick edit, it's a quick upload, it's done. And I don't know why, but every time I try to make that awesome video for you guys, or I try to make a really good video, it just doesn't get many views or many people want to watch it. I don't know if that's because of the way I'm titling things or stuff. Probably it is, but then as I said, sometimes I can make those little shorter videos and absolutely everyone would be interested. So that's what I mainly try to do now. I now try to make videos a bit shorter, so that way you don't have to watch as long. And if we're doing a mission, obviously the missions, those videos go on as long as they go on. There's not much I can do about those, but the videos of like showing hotspots and how to catch certain fish, I try not to run them on for I'd say the maximum is about 15 minutes, but I try to get it in within the 8 to 10 minute mark, or just over, just under, if I can. I do try to do that, and I try and get straight to the point. I try and show what rod setup I'm using and what bait and hook and whereabouts I'm fishing and stuff. I try to do that, and the reason why I try to do that as much as I can, you know what, actually, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Forget that. I was going to say something now. We're past on that one. Yeah, we're not going to... But somebody... Okay, I will talk about it a little bit, but not too much. So, many people have asked me many times, how comes I don't ever do the tournament side of Fishing Planet? And the reason why... I have mentioned it before, but yeah, the reason why we don't really do that anymore is I did do it once before, and we did it with a bunch of subscribers, and I told them that we were family friendly and, you know, that don't use bad language and stuff like that. And everybody, we did it as a live stream. I set it up and I got everybody from Discord there and everyone. In the end, I had to completely remove the video. Well, it was a live stream. I had to stop live streaming after about 10 to 15 minutes. I had to stop the live stream, and I kind of felt embarrassed and a little bit angry and annoyed and stuff. And yeah, just people were being very silly. But you're more than welcome to add me as a friend on Fishing Planet on PS5, PC or iOS. But if there's any bad language, I give you one warning and just say, you know, come on man, I'm family friendly, please. And if you can't respect that, I won't go crazy back. I will just literally, you'll just be blocked. That's it. There's nothing more to it. I like to keep it family friendly. My kids watch my YouTube videos sometimes. And obviously there's other children out there in the world that watch my YouTube videos. And I kind of want to set a good example to those people. I don't really want kids watching me play a game when I'm sitting there using loads of bad language, because then that could pass on to the kid, and the kid could be like, oh, how comes your... Well, somebody could say to them, how comes your... Where'd you get that word? Or where'd you say that word? How did you know that word? And then they say, oh, from this guy. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to be the guy where you get the bad language from. I will always, as I said, I'll always try to remain, well, not try to, I will always remain family friendly, but sometimes, obviously, some games that we do show, they're not always family friendly. Some games are 18, but as I've said before, if we ever do play a game and it does have a bit of bad language, I'll always let you guys know from the very beginning of the video. So, but to be honest, it's not very often that I do play 18 games. We do the odd one here and there, but it's not very often that I do, if I'm honest. Just because a load of bad language, Yeah, I just don't like it. It's not good. Now, it's not because in real life, okay, in real life, obviously I do use a bit of bad language, but just yeah, I'm not bad, but yeah, in real life I do use a bit of bad language, but I don't, as I said, I don't recommend it, and that's exactly why I'll always be family friendly here. I will always use my brain before my mouth opens and start talking, because otherwise, if I don't, a bad word could come out. But I've done pretty good though, for over, I don't know, well, from the beginning. So from since I've had this YouTube channel for about well, not quite, but nearly 2 years. Within 2 years of having this YouTube channel, I've done so many live streams. I've made insane, over 1,000 videos. I can't even tell you how many videos, but it's definitely over 1,000 videos. I've made so many videos. I've done so many live streams, and never ever once have I said any bad language. As I said, maybe other games that we've played might have done in the past, or somebody else might have done in the past, but personally myself, I always try to remain family friendly. I like it to be that way, and unfortunately I always say only English as well. And of course, if somebody writes in a different language, I'll always have to say English only. And again, if they still write in a different language, I have to remove that comment, just because I only know English and I don't know anything else, and I don't know what they're saying. They could be saying something very nice, but then they could be saying something that isn't very nice. So that's why I don't allow anything other than English, and that is it. That's all that I allow. And by doing that, we've got a really good community of 10,000 subscribers that know that we are a family friendly channel, and that we get the job done, and we create content that's worth watching, or at least I hope so anyway. Those other rods are going bonkers. I'm not too bothered about that though. This one could be, yeah, a Nile perch, I think. Let's put up a good fight, this one. It's been going for a short minute. Come on. Yep, that one's still given a pretty decent fight. I'm not going to bother to rush it. There's no point. We'll take our time. Just had to quickly check something there. Sorry about that. And there we go. Once you bring it in, all the other rods completely stop. That seems like the normal thing. £246. That's not bad. Pretty good cash as well in XP. Alright, our net is almost full here, so I'm gonna do one. We'll have one more fish in the net, and then after that we'll move to a different location and we'll get some tiger fish. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the map again just to show you where we are real quick. Casting to there, just in case anybody wanted to see. This one, I think this one's a catfish by the looks of it. I don't know, sometimes you can really tell. It's like real life. When you get a fish on in real life, by the fight of the fish, sometimes you can kind of tell what fish it is before you even see it. And this one, the way it's pulling, definitely tells me that it's a catfish. Catfish always seem to stay deep as well, I've noticed. It's going to be a Nile perch. It won't be. There you go. I was going to say, because I kept saying you can tell. That one time would have been the time it would have been a Nile perch, wouldn't it? Alright, this is definitely going to be the last one here at this spot, because we got 1,245 pound in the net there. We're completely full. I think this one could be a perch. Yeah, it's a perch. It's on the top of the water. Yeah, the catfish always try and sink down. I always try and get down deep, whereas if the gnarl perch sit on top. That's why I really like catching tarpon. Tarpon, they do come to the top of the water, but they jump out of the water, and that looks awesome. It's a shame that the Nile perch don't, but then could you imagine a 400-pound fish jumping out of the water? That'd be some splash, wouldn't it? Now I know I could have walked over to the boat there to try and reel it in, but that's fine. If it wants to run, it can run. I'm not in any rush. It's still early morning. That's pretty good though. 5 AM we started. So like 2.5 hours in game time. Obviously not real time. And we've got a full net. Come on. It's going to fight around here for a bit, isn't it? Well, maybe not. Alright, that's our net full. I probably could fit another one, but I'm not going to risk it, because if I get anything too big, I won't be able to keep it. I'll have to drop fish out. So 1,003. Look at that. 1,333 free. Yeah, free. Right. I'm not going to bother to pick those rods up, because I love doing this. Saves me picking it up, because I'm a little bit on the lazy side. There we go. And then I think, you know what, I think we're probably better off spawning back to the boat dock, which is up there. That's what we're going to do. So let's change location to there real quick. And then we go back again. Then we jump aboard. Alright, so we got a spot up here. I think that one's in the middle of the water, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. So there's that one there. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look at the map. It's been a short minute since I've caught any of these. What is that one? No, that's a catfish. I think it's there, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. That's what we're after. Some tiger fish. Right, let's sit back down then. Engine start back up again. Map back out. And then just over here. There you go. I see it now. We're gonna park up here, get ourselves a bit of tiger fish. There we go. So that's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna kind of mix it up a little bit. As I said, I wanna put in a couple of other videos of showing our most viewed video, our most viewed live stream, and then us from level 1. And then I'm gonna finish off the rest of the 10-hour stream just catching these tiger fish. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend the last bit. Now I'm not on a peak time, but that's fine, because I will be back. So keep watching, check out the other videos that I've added in, and then I'll come back for the last, I think it's about 3 hours or something like that, and we'll have a chat then. So these are the clips that I really wanted to share with you guys as well. Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. This is my new record personal best. So good that it's even put me onto the leaderboards. Arapaima. So the new Maroon River, we've done all the missions there. We've shown hotspots, where to catch fish, how to catch certain fish, showing all the new rods and reels, all that kind of stuff. So you can always check out some of them other videos plus live streams. Anytime I make videos like this, I always just use mic. I don't bother setting up the face cam. I do use mic and cam if I'm live streaming. At the minute, I'm not able to live stream every single day like I normally do because my gaming chair is broke, which leaves me to sitting on the floor, and it's very uncomfortable me sitting on the floor. So until I manage to get a new chair, we're going to be posting out videos to you guys, keeping the channel busy so there's something for you to always come back and watch. So don't forget to subscribe, turn notifications on, make sure you drop a like on this video if you did enjoy it. Also, when them updates come out for Fishing Planet, we try our best to try and show you all of those as quick as we possibly can. Now the updates can be anything. It can sometimes be rods, reels, tackle, new lakes, but whatever it is, when them updates come out, I will be here, I will be showing you as quick as I possibly can. Even though I don't have a chair to sit on, if a new update comes out, I will be live streaming it straight away. When updates do or are on their way, I will always let you know about that as well. So that is a good reason to make sure when you hit the bell, make sure you hit all. Otherwise, when new updates come out, you're going to miss out. We also do live stream and obviously upload other types of games. We also do random videos. You can always check some of those across the channel. So just a normal day on PS4 here. The Maroon River still hasn't dropped on PS4, so I've done all of the busy stuff on PC, and I thought I'd get onto PS4 and play a little bit so I can start building my cache up ready for when the update does hit PS4. So I've got two accounts. I play on Steam and I play on PS4, two separate accounts. But if you check it out right now on PS4, I'm actually first place in the leaderboard. So yeah, this ain't the first time me being first on the leaderboard, but the thing is, I do tend to forget to hit record sometimes. But this time, I actually didn't. I did remember to hit record and managed to show you that really big fish. It wasn't actually a really long fight, if I'm honest. So me fishing now, just catching some normal size fish. Just wanted to show you some of those because the video clip of me actually catching the fish, it isn't really that, yeah, it's probably about a 2-minute fight. It wasn't very long at all, but that is because reel drag, the line doesn't pull out on these rods. Now when the new update comes, reel drag is going to be a thing where it doesn't matter if you match your reel to your rod like I have, it will still pull out line, and it takes a lot longer to reel in. So I'm enjoying these last moments on PS4 before the update of Fishing Planet does hit. When the update does come out for PS4 and for Xbox, I will let you guys know about the update as quick as I possibly can. Most of the time I do live streams on the PC because that's where most of the updates hit first, and then obviously for the PS4 and the Xbox, when the updates come, I will just drop videos letting you guys know that the update is here. But when there is new updates for Fishing Planet, they always hit PC first. That's just the way it works. Some people kind of find it unfair in some sort of way. And I don't really know why they haven't made this game as a cross-platform yet. I can't get my head around it. Anyway, that's that. This fish, I think this one is the one that's about 140, 150 pound. This one actually gave me a longer fight than the one that was 220 pound and a half, or nearly 220 pound and a half. My biggest fish was 219 and a half. Now 20 pound. 220 pound and a half. Yeah, that is absolutely insane. Now I think for the leaderboard, it refreshes and it resets back to the beginning every 24 hours. So I don't think I'm obviously going to be staying on the leaderboard unless I carried on fishing for them. But I just wanted to show you me getting onto the leaderboard, and not just that, but obviously me showing you my new biggest fish as well. I'm definitely going to miss fishing like this though. No reel drag can stop the fish from pulling out the line. This one's taken a short minute. I don't know, I would probably say Around about 4 minutes in now, I would have thought. Probably about 4 minutes in, and we're still on the same fish. And then if you look when we get the other fish on, the one that's 220, it reels in a lot easier. I don't know if that's because it's probably because it is on a different rod, but not just that. But when some of them fish are too big, obviously they can't fight as strong as them little ones. Sometimes them little ones have more of a fight than them bigger fish, for real. They really, really do. So not just doing missions on Maroon River and obviously showing that new lake. We've got lots of missions across Fishing Planet. You can check them out on pretty much every lake I think I've covered now. We've got all different missions, and we got different videos of hotspots and how to catch certain fish, and yeah, all of that stuff you could check out. So I'm sure this one is 150. Okay, 140. Alright. The XP in Maroon River is insane. If you haven't seen it, you got to check out some of my other videos and some of the past live streams of Maroon River. It's absolutely insane. So I'm pretty sure now this is the one. I'm sure this is the one. Look how easy I'm reeling it in. There we go. Okay, no, that's not the one. Alright, maybe that's why I reeled so easy. Okay, misjudged that one. We're throwing a 54-pound fish real quick. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure it was on the heavy chaser, so this could be it now. This could be it. Let me see. I think it is. Yeah, this is the one. So we're at 7 minutes. The video goes on for 8:50. Obviously, within this time, I am standing there showing the fish a little bit as well. So less than 2 minutes it takes me to reel this fish in. Yet the other fish that was 140 pound took me a lot longer than what this one did. Kind of strange. This one I honestly didn't expect it to be a big fish. I really didn't. But because I was on PS4, I ended up clipping the video. Then obviously I had to trim it down and cut it up and whatever. But I'm glad that I'm able to do that. You could also do that on PC, but on PS4 it records a lot quicker. You can just hit one button and bang, you're done. Whereas if on the PC you have to click quite a few buttons to get that clip. But anyway, doesn't matter. I've got the clip, and that's what you guys wanted to see. So I always use the barbless hook, just to mention, that always give you an extra 10% extra XP. Not everybody actually knows that. I didn't know that till a long time, but I always try and do that so I can remember to tell you guys, so that way you can try and level up that little bit faster. I do recommend getting premium if you're new to the game, or even if you just want a load of cash. Look at that, £220, 443. So nearly 220 pound and a half, nearly. Yeah, that puts us in first place on the leaderboard. How about that? You can check it out right now. Go check it out on PS4. You can also add me as a friend as well. You guys are more than welcome. I like to fish with other people to see what else they catch. Hope you guys did enjoy this one. If you did, don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. So I am in Congo River. We are here in Africa. So a lot of you guys kept on asking, will I fish with my dad? Make some more videos with my dad. A lot of you said you like it when we both fish together, and you also like it when you see that he's catching fish as well. He's just as good as I am. There's no difference between the two, other than he's in his early 60s and I'm in my 30s, low end 30s. So yeah, here we are. We're fishing with Dad. I'm very sorry about coughing. I really can't help that. I have got a bit of a cough at the minute, so apologies for that. But anyway, if I pull out the map, I'm going to show you where I am. So this is where I'm going to be fishing from, just here over to there. I'm on the grind, and yeah, so he's level 71, I'm level 73. Obviously I do stay up a bit later than he does, of course, and I do put in crazy amount of hours, so that's why I'm a little bit higher of a level. But here we are, father and son, dad and son. We're gonna do a bit of fishing and see see what kind of fish we can pull out here. So I'm just on an XP grind. I am going to be making videos of the new rods, because there's the new telescopic rod. No, not telescopic, match rod. I said that wrong. There's a new match rod, which is a float rod. Also a new spinning rod and a new bottom rod, but you got to be level 80 to get them all. But there is the new bottom rod just there. That's part of the DLC pack. I've already shown that and made different videos on how to catch unique isle, and shown some hotspots and stuff. I'm working very, very hard, so I decided to work this video as a premiere. I decided hold on, I'm gonna keep coughing otherwise. There we go. So yeah, I decided to do this as a premiere because whilst this is going I can chat to you guys and I can carry on doing what I'm doing here right now, which is obviously just on the grind. Now I'm going for unique isle just because they give the most XP out of every fish that I've noticed. Well, I'll say every fish. I haven't caught every fish yet, but I'm also going to be doing the new missions and buying all the new tackle. All of them videos, I'll make them as separate videos because they just work out better like that. People like to see the way I'm setting up my rods and stuff. So we'll make separate videos of that. And of course, the new missions in this place. I kind of want to do the missions now, but I don't want to do the missions now because if I'm spending time doing missions, I'm not getting as much XP as what I could be getting if I was standing here fishing. So yeah, because of that reason, I'm gonna try and hit level 80 first, then we'll do all the rods and reels and stuff, and then we'll do the missions and whatever else. So I'm gonna jump onto my boat here. It looks like this day has slowed down a little bit, and I just really cannot be bothered to reel all of those rods in one at a time. So we're gonna just quickly jump like that. So yeah, I've noticed that the Nile perch, I have caught them, quite a lot of them as well, but I don't really get unique perch in the daytime. Now that could just be, I don't know, unlucky I guess, or something like that, I don't know, but I have caught some big fish, but just not that unique ones. So I've been fishing at night, and the biggest unique Nile perch that I've had so far is 414 pound, and I caught two of them like that as well. I caught one at 414 pound, then caught another of 414 pound. So I already did put out a video today. I put out one video, but in total there's going to be 3, so there's going to be 2 videos plus this premiere as well. So I'm on the grind, working hard, obviously trying to show different hotspots and how to catch these fish and stuff like that. But every day I'm putting out around about minimum 2, but 2 to 3 videos I'm putting out on this river every day, because I want to try to find those hotspots for you guys and try and help you have fun playing the game. Now I have found a few of the different fish already. I found the what was it, something tiger. He caught 171 pound Nile perch there. It's not bad. So yeah, we've caught some of the, I think it's African tiger fish. Yeah, I've caught that as unique. I've caught the 2 different catfish. The only catfish I haven't caught yet is the big eye catfish, but I've caught the other catfish, and I have got a video of that coming. That's probably going to be tomorrow, to be honest, because by the time I've put out this premiere, posted the first video, then I've got to upload this one, and then I've got to upload another one. So I've already posted the first video today. I think I posted that around about 1, no, that was about 12:30 midday UK time, GMT time zone. So yeah, I posted that, and then obviously this one I'm gonna have to make this video, and as I'm making this video, it is now 20 to 2 in the afternoon. So I gotta post. I gotta make this video, and then I gotta upload this one, then upload one more as well. So YouTube's doing overtime for me right now. If you never want to miss out, I probably would recommend, if you never want to miss any video or any update on this game at all, then I'd probably recommend for you to follow me on Twitter. The link for that will be in the description below, or you can always follow me on Instagram, which is YT Bubbles Way. No capitals, no spaces. It does sound like a lot of promotion, which in a way it is, but the reason why I'm telling you to follow me on one of those, because I put out so many videos in one day, sometimes YouTube can't push out all of my notifications because it's just doing overtime. So if you don't want to miss any new mission or any update or anything like that, then of course when it does, when them updates do come out, as long as you follow me on another platform, well, then you won't miss out. I kind of lost train of thought there. It's because I was looking at the fish. I did lose train of thought. I'm fishing in a low peak time as well at the minute, so looks like it's going a little bit slower. But nighttime, I've caught quite a lot of these Nile perch, but it's very strange. But catfish, no catfish. There ain't any catfish at night. And again, I don't know if that's just me being unlucky, but then I don't think it is. I'm on day 18 and I fished probably half out of them 18 days, half of them probably daytime, and then half of them, well, I'd say probably actually maybe not even half, so probably about 14 days daytime, and then I'm changed over, and now we're fishing in the night. And the reason why I did that is because I wanted to see if I could try and catch a unique isle in the daytime, but I just I don't know what's going on with it, but I catch them, but I'm just not getting that unique. I should have really done peak times. It's too much of a slow pace, and we know we don't like a slow pace. If it takes too long, then we'll change it. Although I'm not having much luck. Look at Dad, he's doing well. He's got a rod with a fish on. His other rod is going bonkers as well. It goes to show this game doesn't have an age limit. It's completely family friendly, and so is the channel, of course. So it's a good game for all ages. I've been playing this for, I say, when I was in my late 20s. Late 20s, wow. Yeah, I've been playing this game nearly 6 years now, and within those 6 years there's a lot of things in this game that has changed, like a crazy amount. They never used to have the damage stuff up there, where you can, now your rod and line and all that stuff can get damaged. They never used to have that. And boats, they never used to have boats, and they never used to have rod stands as well, or rod holders or anything like that. So when I first played this game, I used to have to stand there with just like this, with just the one rod all the time. God, I'm glad those days are gone and over. I'm glad they are over. So I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet in any sort of way, but as I said, I've been playing the game for nearly 6 years, and in my opinion, just purely my opinion, obviously you can comment yourself in the chat what you think of this DLC, but for me, the two main things that really make this the best DLC is not only that boat has like the animation of glass opening and closing, and it's a bigger boat. It seems like it runs smoother. It's not the fastest boats, but still it does 51 miles an hour. That's pretty decent. And you can put two rods out, and then you can fish with a rod. Now, some people said when they put the two rods either side of the boat, they can't see both rods at the same time. Now, for me to, instead of me explaining all of that so that way you are able to see, you can actually see both rods at the same time. The way to see both rods is to check out the video that I uploaded earlier on today. Go check it out. It's a video on that new boat, and it shows you a way how you are able to see both rods whilst fishing, well, whilst being on the boat. So pretty good, pretty decent. But yeah, the boat. And the second thing is they did a graphics update. Now, I do love this map, and I really do. I've had some big fish here so far, and now there's plenty of other hotspots that I've yet to find, and yet I will be sharing with you guys. But in all honesty, the graphics, it looks so good. In the morning when the sun is coming up and down, that looks absolutely insane. I will jump to a morning just to show you that. I'm pretty sure most of you have seen it by now, but there might be a few of you that haven't seen it. But that sunset and the sunrise, wow, it looks absolutely awesome. The effect on the water as well, like the sun shining down on the water. And then if you got a fish on and it's sunny, I probably actually after this we'll fish a morning, so that way you can see that, just in case none of you guys have, in case any of you are new here. So for Xbox and for PS4 and PS5 obviously, the updates for them is going to take a little bit longer. For Steam, they always produce the updates a little bit earlier for Fishing Planet, and then it's normally when the update drops for Fishing Planet on Steam, it's then normally around about 2 to 4 weeks ish. Sometimes it can be before that, but then sometimes it can also be a little bit after, so do bear with it. Now, it can be frustrating for Xbox players and obviously console players in general. It can be quite frustrating, especially if you don't like PCs and you only do like to play a console. I play PS4 myself, and I also play on Steam on PC, so I have both platforms and I play on both of them. But yeah, it can be frustrating, but as I've said before, the one advantage, and this is a very good advantage, the one good thing about you guys waiting them extra couple of weeks is by the time it comes out on PS4, I would have completed all of the missions, shown all the new rods, all the new tackle, lures, baits, and I would have found hotspots. Missions would be complete, everything would be complete. So by the time it drops on console, at least you could come and check out one of the videos, and your experience of this map will be as good as mine. Oh, need a drink. So one thing I have noticed as well is my gear. My gear definitely does wear down pretty quick, but I don't mind that because the amount of XP and cash I'm earning doesn't really matter. I'm going to mute the mic for a second just while I cough. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why. Don't worry, I don't have I don't have COVID, but I keep on getting this tickly cough in the back of my throat, and that's kind of why, in a way, I would prefer it to do a premiere, one, so I can keep doing what I'm doing, so that way you guys don't see me doing the same thing a million times. But also, yeah, because the more I keep talking, that seems to be when I'm coughing more. Must be some dust in the air. Oh, you had a 101-pound cat then. So I think on the night time, you can catch at a pretty fast pace, to be honest. But I've noticed probably I think maybe the best night might be when there's the moon there, so you get half moon, cloud and stars. I think that's the best night to fish. It seems like that's what I've noticed. That's the like the insane fastest way to catch. You will fill your net very, very easily. Each day though, me fishing here, I've been earning some serious money. When I first came into this place, it was either, I think it was just under 10 million. I'm sure it was. Either just over or just under 10 million cash I had. Whereas if now, I think I'm at like 12 million now. So within 3 levels, I've gained some serious money. And obviously I've had to come out the lake and buy a new line and repair all my gear and stuff as well. And I also I've done a video of the 30 days as well. The 30 days fishing, the free gift that you get. That video probably won't be coming until tomorrow now. I'm just, yeah, as I said, once I put out these 3 videos, I think the main thing that's going to probably be more time consuming is probably this premiere video, because it's going to go on for a little bit of well, obviously a short minute. Longer than what I would do as a normal video. So when I do streams, live streams, they can go on for 3-4 hours, right up to about 8 hours, and that's not an exaggeration. When I get in the zone and I get going, I just keep going. I just keep going with it. So I will show you the rods in a moment as well. The rod. Let me show you now. I'll show you all the rod setups that I'm using real quick, just in case anybody is in the chat and wants to see it. So that's a float rod. I'm not using that spell launcher at the minute. I've used that a few times, and that actually does work quite well. That deep runner, 39 foot, the 8/0 hook, that seems to work quite well for the Nile perch. But again, not that unique. Just I've had a couple of trophies and young ones, small ones, but not any unique. But there we go. There's also the new float rod, DLC float rod. Every now and again is what I will do. Every now and again I'm just going to keep on popping up the map, just because there might be some people who might not have seen the video of the hotspot that we've shown. So just want to show that we are in a hotspot here. Now bring that up every now and again. He's got another fish on. He's doing really well. His luck's looking a bit better than mine at the minute. 153 pound catfish. That's nice. God, if it carries on like this, I think Dad's gonna have to take over the YouTube. I think he will. I think he'll have to take it over. So this rod was obviously all the durability was full. Since I've been in here, as you can see, the line's 87. Hasn't taken much on the line, but the rod itself down to 61 and the reel down to 61, so it really has taken its toll. I've never actually caught anything at night yet on this spinning rod, but I haven't tried. There's loads of different types of lures and stuff I want to try as well. Obviously there's quite a few new ones that I want to try out, but I'm using that deep runner because I don't even know why. I just decided to put it on and it's been working, and because it's been working I kind of just left it on for a little bit, just to see if I do get lucky and try and get that unique on there. So that the new strongest rod, bottom rod, is that white one there. As I said, that one is part of the DLC. So the rod that I'm using now, which is the Cazador rod, this one used to be the best bottom rod, but it's not anymore. I've had some good times with this one. Same goes as the old heavy chaser. That used to be the number one as well. But that white rod, I can definitely tell the difference between the rod that used to be the best compared to that DLC rod. Yeah, you can definitely see the difference. So even if you're not a high enough level, as long as you're buying the DLC, you can get straight into this lake. If you're not buying the DLC and you're just gonna grind it out to get to this lake, you got to be level 75. I thought it was going to be level 73, maybe even level 72, and then max level will be 75, but nope. They've made us grind this time. So you got to be level 75 to get into this lake, Africa, and you also need to be level the new cap max level is 80, and that's the level you need to be. You need to be level 80 to buy all the best gear. So that's why I'm in a rush to try and get to level 80, so that way I can make those videos of buying the new bigger net and all the other tackle. And yeah, I want to make videos on the best bottom rod and the new best spinning rod, and of course the new best float rod. I want to make videos on all of those separate. And between the three of them, I can then kind of see which one's the best. I'm pretty sure, well, the spinning rod, I know the spinning rod's going to definitely be better than that spinning rod, because it was up to like 100 and something odd pound, the new spinning rod, which is quite a bit. So I know the spinning rod's going to be good, but I want to see how much of a difference the bottom rod, the level 80 bottom rod, that white one, I want to see how it stands up against the rod that I'm using right now. I want to see how much of a difference it is when I use both of them. I use 2 of these and 2 of the new ones, and we'll test it out. We'll see. Oh, that don't look like a bad size. Yeah, thought it was going to be trophy, not quite though. So I think now because we're near 10 o'clock, I think now I'm coming towards the peak time, which I don't think I was. I'll have a quick look. We'll check that. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we are. Well, it started at 9. I didn't think that was its highest point, but I'm sure it's been higher than that before. But anyway, it's alright. We'll have a few casts with this one. Oh no, I've got to reset that one. I do know that on the Starry Night's definitely not the best. Within an hour in game time, we got £353 in the net. Whereas if normally on those cloudy moon and star night, I normally have close to around 600, or sometimes even over 600. So pretty much double that, and that's within an hour on the other night. So this still ain't bad. That still ain't bad, 353. But if I stayed here at this time, I definitely can still catch. But the pace, as I said, the pace is definitely nowhere near as fast as that night. Let me see if I can hopefully get it for the next night. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's show you the morning as well. We do 6. Look at that. The effect of the water just looks absolutely awesome. That looks so good. Even they adjusted this as well, the rod stand, the colour of that's a lot more brighter. Same goes as the bite alarms are a lot more brighter and visible to see. So it looks good. There we go. Like, he's got his sunglasses on as well. I don't want to get too much in his way. I wonder what I'm doing. Right, let's go. Let's change it. Let's hopefully, can we get another starry night? Oh well, they're about 11. It's a lower peak, but we'll do it. I'll go to 11. Where fish? See if we can. There you go. I can see his fish over there in the water. So whilst this premiere is actually going on right now, I am going to be chatting to you guys, but at the same time as chatting to you, I'm obviously going to be typing, and in the meantime, whilst this premiere is going, I'm actually still fishing at the same time. I'm desperate for that XP. I really am. But this is an awesome rod though. How much is that? So that's 81.6 pound. And then the Cazador is 72.7. So there is quite a bit of a difference in there. But even more of a difference when you get to level 80. This bottom rod, I think it goes up above 90 odd pound. Close to 100, so. Yeah, I can't wait to hit level 80. Not just to show you guys the new rod, but as I said, just to see how it stands up against those old best bottom rods. He's looking like the pro right now, and he's even a higher level rank than I am now. Look, so I'm rank. What rank am I? 35. He's rank 55. But then I have created four accounts. I've had 4 different accounts within 6 years of playing this game, or close to 6 years. The first account I lost my password, and then the third account I can't even remember what happened with that. And then I made another account, which is this one, and then I made another account which was PS4. So 4 different accounts that I've had. If I stuck to the one account on the same thing, just PC, I would like to see how much my rank would be. I don't even know. I'm guessing it would be a minimum of 200 at least. It would have to be, because right now on PS4, obviously the update hasn't came out yet, but right now on PS4 I am max level on there. I'm level 70 plus. I can't remember what rank I am, but I know it's definitely over 20. I think I'd definitely play the PC more than PS4, just because obviously that content comes to PC first before it does the console. But when the update does drop on the console, as well as me letting you guys know about that, when it does come, there'll be a video, and I'll probably be well, I'm gonna grind it out. I'm not gonna bother to buy the DLC on console. I'm gonna grind it out, and I'm gonna make my way to level 80 like that, and I'll make a video of that. I did that for the last update. I bought the DLC on PC, and then on PS4 I grinded it out, and you guys quite like that. So as well as me getting it easy because I bought the DLC, I also don't get it that easy because I've then got to hit max level on the next account. Ready, so that way it's ready for the next update after that one. I couldn't show that fish that long. It was £100, but I couldn't show it long. I was trying to be quick to get this one, and it didn't quite work out. Look at that, every rod went off. You definitely do lose more fish than what you catch, and that's because I've got so many rods out. Now of course you can do this on the boat as well, but I like to fish like this. I am definitely going to be using that boat more than what I would normally, just because it does have the rod holders. But I definitely I definitely like fishing off the bank like this, just because I can use 5 rods, whereas if on a boat I can use 3. I'm just greedy. That's all it is. It's greed. Now, for some of you guys, obviously, it's not so much a rush. You know, you haven't really. Oh, there you go. Look at that. 280 unique he's just had. There we go. Nice one. Wonder if he's fishing day or night. No, he must be fishing in the daytime. Normally I've tried catching those catfish at night, and I just don't catch them. Oh, there we go. We're off again. You can definitely tell though, because we got that moon there, cloud there, and the star, how much quicker it's going off. It's just constant. I don't mind that because we're in the night time. Not only there's a chance I can get that insanely massive 440-pound unique Nile, which is what I'm looking for, but as well as that, it's definitely a quick pace of fishing. Whereas if in the daytime, is okay, but I haven't had any unique Nile in the daytime. I've had quite a few unique cats, but not the Nile. And as I said, that's kind of what I'm trying to go for at the minute more than anything else, just because the XP is good. So for some of the hooks, I've been using barbless hook, hash 10 aught hook, and then I've been using some Cap'n hooks, as you can see up there, the 10, and I've also been using some of the 14s as well. And they're all working, but I've been putting on the 2 uniques that I had, the 2 unique Nile perch that I had. Both of those were on Cap'n hooks. Now, I still do have Cap'n hook on, but I've also tried putting on some of the barbless ones, and the reason why is because, as I've mentioned before, but then, as I said, for the new players, they might not know, but the barbless hooks is always a good thing to use, because you get that 10% extra XP, and it doesn't matter whether you have premium or not, it will still give you extra XP. So that's why I've been trying to use some of the barbless hooks, just to try and crank my level that little bit quicker. I'm not doing too bad though, level 73. I'm gaining, I'd say, at least 1.5 levels every day, so if it works out to be right, it should take me 5 days, about 5 days to level up. I think it probably might take a little bit longer though, just because obviously I do need to stop. I've got things going on in real life, and trying to work out and do other stuff, yeah, it is quite time consuming. So I am obviously having some time away from the computer, but still, in total, each day I'd probably say I'm fishing real time about, I'd say minimum 10 hours, at very minimum 10 hours a day. That's real time, 10 hours. But yeah, that's minimum. But then the maximum can be around about 14-ish hours, sometimes close to 15 hours a day that I can put in. But again, that does depend on the day, and does also depend on how long I'm working out and got other things going on and whatever. But for the last 2 days, I've managed to put in, I think, 11 to 12 hours. So a level and a half. That's not bad. I did level up today. That's why I'm now 73. So I'm working through this, and then tomorrow when I come on it, I wouldn't have to catch that many fish, a few fish, and then I'll be I'd definitely be level 74, and then I'll work through that to get to close to level 75. Hopefully the quicker I do it, the quicker then we can start putting those videos out on checking out those new rods. With the float rod, I've had some interest with float rods as well. They are working. Seems like the bottom rod does work best in this place though, but I haven't adjusted the float too much. I've done some top water fishing and bottom, but I haven't kind of come midway yet, so I'm not sure. The float might actually be a very good thing here. We'll have to wait and see after more testing. He had a 82 pound there, Nile perch again. The thing is, even though I'm doing this as a premiere video and we're here with Dad fishing, this is all we've both been doing. And I know you got voice chat on Steam, so you can chat to each other on Steam, but we don't do that. Sometimes we're both be here fishing like this, and then sometimes our ring is mobile and we'll stay on the phone for 5-6 hours ish or something crazy like that. And we'll both be here. He definitely puts the hours in the same as I do as well. Not as many hours as me, of course, but as I said, he's not in a rush to level up. He hasn't got to show them new rods to anybody. So yeah, he's not in a rush like I am. So he has tried out a few different other places as well, a few different other spots, and he's been catching at other spots as well. So there is 7 locations. There's 7 new locations to fish from in this place. So I've definitely got to check them out. I haven't fished on any of them yet, other than I've got on a boat and I've just got on a boat and just randomly, that's how I found this hotspot, just randomly looking around. And it does help a little bit if you've got a little bit of knowledge about real life fishing, and it does definitely help, because if you do real life fishing in real life, you would know fish do hide around near rocks, near old debris, in the shallows, near pieces of wood sticking out of the water, lily pads, you know, and that's what made me fish this place, because there's so many rocks around all over the place. That's how I managed to find this spot, just by random. So that marker that I've got out there, that's for the Nile perch, and I have caught unique catfish from there, but I've also caught unique catfish from that marker there as well. I've also caught some over there to the side of that sign there on the right side, and I've also caught some over there in the very far corner on the left, right over there. But I just haven't bothered to set markers, because otherwise I'll have 1,000 markers all around here. But all around this area is absolutely awesome. There's fish everywhere, literally everywhere. I think tonight though, I definitely am going to be putting some serious hours in. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be doing a live stream tomorrow. There definitely will be videos no matter what. At least 2 videos, but there might be a stream as well. I'm not quite sure as of right this second. I don't know how my schedule is. I never know till the day, so yeah, we'll see tomorrow. If I can, I'll try and get a stream in rather than a premiere. Well, I haven't had any unique yet, so I'm glad he has. As long as one of us do, that's good enough. That's why I like to fish in random rooms as well. If I'm not online with Dad fishing, and then I'll happily fish in a random room. I like seeing what other people catch, and when they get excited about it, it's nice to, that excitement that they've got, you know yourself. You could just imagine the look on their face and what they would be saying. All my gear is worn down quite a bit. So we're on day 20. I want to get everything below 70 before I back out of this place and repair all my gear. I need to get everything below 70, because if I don't, then I'm only going to repair in some of it. So that's why I'm staying a bit longer. That rod's definitely ready for repair, and so's the reel, but this one isn't yet, so that's why I've been staying a little bit longer. Otherwise I probably would have went out and repaired all my gear by now. You don't really need to repair your stuff until probably about 10%. You could even risk it and go to 5, but I probably wouldn't, just in case you had a good fish on. Gotta reset this one. So yeah, you can definitely minimum 10%. I don't go any less than that. I don't take a chance on it. Has he brought that fish in yet? Let's see. Oh no, he hasn't. Also, some of you as well, if you want, you're more than welcome. I always play with subscribers. You are more than welcome to add me. Okay, sharp tooth catfish. Yeah, you're more than welcome to add me on Fishing Planet. So the Fishing Planet on so if you're on playing on PC on Steam and you want to play with me, go onto Fishing Planet, type in youtube.bubbles.way. Type in that and send me a friend's request. People sent me markers there, I think, haven't they? Yeah. I don't like it when people send me markers, to be honest. Just because I'm fussy. I like to find it myself. Oh no, okay, there. Friends requests. There you go. Let's accept those as well. So yeah, if you're on Steam on Fishing Planet, then send me a friend's request. I'll accept it, and I'm happy to fish with subscribers. I like to fish with, even as I said, even random people. I don't care who I'm fishing with. It makes it more fun when you're seeing other people catching fish as well. It definitely does make it more exciting like that. Especially, as I said, when they catch that big unique, and you could imagine how excited they are. And you could also add me as well. I don't play on Xbox just because I'm running 2 accounts as it is, one on PC, and then I'm also running the PS4 account as well. So it doesn't matter though. If you are on PS5, you can still add me on the PS4, or if you're on PS4, you can still add me on PS4. So for the PS4 account, it is YT Bubbles Way. No capitals, and I don't think any spaces. I don't think, no, there isn't, no spaces. So the last couple of days have been a little bit dull, if I'm honest. I don't want to pick all the rods up one by one. It's a shame there isn't like a thing that you could push. Maybe like look down there and it says pick up all, and you pick them all up, so that way you don't have to keep on reeling in one after the other. That would be helpful. That's why I like the boat, because I can jump on the boat, jump back off the boat. And then I do have to put the rod holder down again, but by me putting the rod holder down, I think that's a lot more quicker than bringing in one rod at a time. So why am I bringing one rod in at a time? Because I should have put the boat closer. Yeah, there's that. Let me know as well in chat. Put in the chat, what level are you now? Let me know if you've brought the DLC. Let me know what level you are, and let me know what the biggest size fish is that you've caught so far. Alright, so I'm going to do a little bit a day, just so that way you guys can see it. As I said, most of you probably have by now, but there might be a few of you that haven't seen this new DLC yet, and for the fact that you haven't seen it, that's why I want to fish a little bit of daytime just to show you. It definitely looks good though. The picture quality is absolutely unbelievable. They did such an insane good job. I couldn't. Yeah, well done, Fishing Planet. There was a bit of a game bug that I've ran into, wasn't happy about that. Definitely wasn't the best thing I've ever seen. But again, a video on that. That might be the. I think that's probably going to be that's probably going to be the video that I upload after this premiere today. So after this premiere, maybe it'll drop like an hour or 2 hours or something like that. I don't know. It all depends on how long it's going to take me to upload this video here. We'll see. So the best thing about fishing daytime, as I said, I haven't had any unique perch, but I have had some trophy, and I've also had some small perch using this rod setup. Oh, we did real speed 4 there. That was a little bit too much. Look at the picture quality there of the water. The Vundu catfish. Yeah, we've had that as unique here. He doesn't even look at it. He just picks it up and that's it. Cool, we got that one in pretty close. Maybe it was following. So even if you're coming into this place and you don't even have the better bottom rod, as long as you've got this spinning rod, then you're good to go. If not, if you've got weak rods, then I probably wouldn't recommend fishing for the Nile perch. There is literally no point. Your gear will just get battered. Everything will break. Call this one. I'm going to stick with this. I'm not picking up that other one. This was, I caught it in so close. And it's just whipped me out to 150 foot. I do love spinning though. I definitely love that. And that's probably, again, because of real life. In real life, I like to use feathers and lures and stuff, so that's probably why I like it in the game. But it's nice, you put out a few bait rods like that, leave the bait rods out, and if there ain't much going on with that, that's when you can then mess around and pull out your spinning rod. And let's move away so we're not too close in his face. Yeah, it's nice to mess around with it, because that's how you can find different fish around as well, by doing that. I'm guessing this one, if this one isn't unique, then it definitely is trophy. It's definitely fighting well. Is it wearing down? I think it is slightly. Kinda. Have a guess. Put it in chat. Go on. Have a guess. What do you reckon it's going to be? What size do you reckon it's going to be? We'll see who gets the closest for guessing. I'd say 421 pound. Yeah, that's as I said, I haven't even had a unique yet, so I shouldn't have really said that, but that's what I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess that anyway. Why not? That's what I'd like it to be. Even though they go to 440, I'm not greedy. I've caught 414, so 421 sounds about right for me. Cool. Wow, that does look big though. That definitely looks promising. As I said, that is definitely a minimum of a trophy. You can kind of tell sometimes what size fish you've got on. Now, obviously I have guessed before and I have been wrong. I'm not always right, but yeah, you can kind of tell in a way sometimes what kind of size fish you got on there, because you get used to using that rod. And once you get used to using that certain rod, you know how it plays when you get a big fish. You know how that rod works. And for the fact that this rod is a 92 pound rod, I know that it's definitely holding on some good weight on the end of there right now. Coming a little bit easy on that last bit. Definitely ain't 400. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, look in chat, see if anyone guessed it right. £255 and a half nearly. It's not bad. Again, pretty good XP. 18,183. And then we got 36,000 cash. I still yet need to try and find that that unique on this spinning rod. I reckon it's only going to be a matter of time. I reckon. I could be wrong though, because as I said, I have used bait rods in the daytime. I missed that. I have used bait rods in the daytime, but just never caught that unique Nile. It's always been at night. So if that is the case, it probably is a better idea for me to maybe put on some kind of jig head and then put on maybe like a shad for the night time. That's probably the best thing to do, which again, that's probably what I'm going to be doing. In fact, that is what I will be doing whilst this premiere is going. I'm going to be using a jig and put on a shad for night time. Use this spinning rod and see if I can try and catch one of those big gnarl on a lure, because I've caught them on the bait. I want to catch them on this. I want to catch them on this rod. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to do it. I just got to try and find what they like and get it right. Using this deep runner, again, I only used it because it's quite a big hook. I thought to myself, that might be worth a shot. And I started using it, and it's turned out to be alright. It's working, so. Okay, I'll have one more cast with this. And then we're going to have to reset our bait rods, because all of our lines have gone absolutely everywhere. So I'll fish with subscribers live. I also fish with people who's randomly added me on the game. And even that, as I said, even if you don't want to add me, you never know. You might even come across me at one point, because most of the time I say most of the time, probably around about 80% of the time I do fish in random rooms. I've only done this. Oh, there's a fish following there. Let me quickly cast while we're talking. Yeah, I only done this room as a friends only room. Again, so if you've added me as a friend, you can join. But I did this as a friends only room just because sometimes when me and Dad are catching at a pretty fast pace, and you know, he's pulling in uniques and I am, and our name's popping up down there on the bottom left like bunkers because we're catching so quick. As soon as we get that, I do like fishing with other people, I really do, but sometimes it can be a little frustrating as well, because obviously if they've come into this place for the first time and they don't know how to catch and they haven't seen any of my videos and then instead of watching my videos they come next to me and they watch everything I'm doing, and then after about 5 minutes normally they end up asking me what I'm using, where am I casting, what baits and stuff, and I don't mind replying to that, but it is kind of hard if I'm trying to make a video. So yeah, just to mention that, I'm glad I did bring that up, because if I'm ever fishing in a random room, you're in a random room with me, I'll always say hello, but if I don't respond, again, it's not a personal thing. It's because I'm either making a video, or that would be the only reason. Yeah, there is no or. The only reason why I wouldn't respond is because I'm making a video. Oh no, actually I'll say or. There you go, it's come back to me. Either I'll be making a video, or it could be that I've got a fish on that's quite big and I don't want to risk taking that loss to quickly type back. So again, don't take it personally. Somebody once before went a little crazy because I didn't respond straight away. But have patience. If I can respond, I will. I try and do that for comments as well, not just in Premiere videos and obviously live streams, but even any video that I've got. Now I've got close to, I say close to, now I've got over 1,000 videos now on YouTube. So It's quite a lot of videos, and it's quite hard trying to respond to every single comment. Put yourself in my situation. In all honesty, okay, 1,000 doesn't sound much, but then the amount of people that watch the videos, lots of people always have questions, and obviously I like to try and respond and message everybody back or try to reply to every single message that's sent. But sometimes I do miss a few. Again, that is because obviously I do sleep, and it is because I am on the grind. So yeah, don't take it personally. It's just one of those things. But I do try my best. We got another Nile perch there. Yeah, look at that. Look at the waterfalls. It looks really good. This is the main thing that I like. When the sun's up like that, and you look down, and you see the water, that little bit of movement in the water. Look at that. That looks... Come on. That just looks absolutely great. Yeah. This update is it makes me smile. It gives me a good little feeling inside. It definitely does. I've got this rod down below 70% now in the reel, so that's good. I wanted to do that. This one that we've got on now, it's looking a little bit promising. And I say that again because I'm used to this rod. I said about the other one, I know I said unique, but I said if it's definitely minimum trophy. I was right there. Oh, this one's swimming towards me. Yeah, I think this one could be a trophy or unique as well. Again, as I said, I haven't caught unique in the daytime, so, and I have fished quite a few days in the day, but I'm going to keep on trying. Eventually, we might be able to get it. If not, if I don't, then I'll just stick to the nighttime fishing. I think I'll stick to that. If that's the only way I'm going to get that unique Nile, and then that's what I've got to do. But so far, I've had no luck getting it in the daytime. That's really, look at that. It is absolute. I've got my finger on reel and on strike, and it was just swimming along casually as if it wasn't even attached to anything. Go on, swimming towards me again. See, the other thing that I don't do anymore, which it is a little annoying, but when those rods are going off, I used to try and be like this. I'd try and reel really fast and try and get the fish in quick, and I'd try force it. But now I just play it normally. Me going fast there actually did help. But yeah, normally I don't bother trying to rush anymore. I'd just be like that. I'd be all over the place. I'd be trying to strike, keep my finger on reel all the time, but striking and obviously moving like that. And I'd try and reel it in as quick as I can to try and pick up this rod. But it's just not possible to do that anymore. You used to be able to do that because you could, before the max drag thing, you used to be able to hold the rod at the fish at a certain place. When you got your finger on strike, it wouldn't run. But now, for the fact it runs, yeah, you can't really. There's no way you can rush. The rods that are going off, the best thing to do is just completely ignore them. As much as that can be quite annoying because the bite alarm is quite loud, but you can always mute them. I always have mine on, even though I listen to those 12 hours a day, nearly every day. Yeah, I leave them on. That's just the way I like to do it. Cool, wow. That's some strength there. Look how beautiful this place looks. Again, I've got to explore so much more on this map yet. I just want to stick to this spot just until I get to level 80. I'm just gonna keep working at it. But there's still, even though I'm still here and I'm fishing here, trying to get that crazy XP, of course I am still putting out videos and I am still making videos. So that's why I said I do play around 12 hours a day. sometimes more. But then the reason why I think sometimes less is because I'm not just catching these unique Nile, I'm doing other things as well. And them other things I'm doing is obviously showing you different videos, showing you hotspots and whatever else I'm doing. So, but I am enjoying it. Look at the water quality there. It just, oh, there you go. Oh, you nearly had a unique again there. £171 cat. Look at that. He says to me that's my fault. He says to me that's what you've done to me, Bubbles. And I say, what do you mean that's what I've done to you? He'll sit there and laugh. He said, I don't even look at the XP. I don't even look at the cash. It just goes bang straight in the net. Now, I think I've got 12 million cash now, or close to 13 or 12 and a half. I don't know. Whereas if Dad, are you ready for it? I'm not even joking, for real. He is very, very close to 30 million cash on this game. 30 million. That's insane. But then obviously he has a lot more cash than me. See, I'm 12 million still a lot, and that is still a lot. But the reason why he has more than me is because obviously I have to make those videos for content, and when I'm making content, it can be quite expensive, and that's just me being honest. It is, yeah, it's not cheap to make the videos. To make the videos that you got to make, you need a lot of money all the time, and you definitely do. Just like when I end up buying all the new rods and showing videos of that, the new net and all tackle and everything. When I do all of that, I'm just at a guess. I reckon I'm going to be spending definitely minimum 2 million, but that could go up to double that. It's very likely. So, and of course there's new baits and everything as well, new lures. I've got to buy all of them. So it's nice having 12 million, but you'd be surprised how quick that can burn. But we'll do a video of buying all of it all at the same time, and we'll see how much it costs. But I got to get to level 80 first before we do it. I think by the time I get to level 80 though, I'm going to have some serious money. I'm pulling in around 100,000 cash every day in this place. Sometimes a little bit less if it's a slow day or a bad day, but at minimum, yeah, at minimum I'd say probably 80,000 right up to about 150,000 cash a day. And that's not in real time, that's obviously one day in game time, me filling my net up. Yeah, that is pretty good. That's pretty quick. That's quick going indeed. Alright, there we go. Alright, unfortunately, I would like the premiere to go on longer. I definitely would, but I can't, just because, as I've said before, I got to carry on with this grind, and then I got to get this premiere out, and then there's going to be another video later on today. So if you don't want to miss that video later today, just in case the notification doesn't get put out from YouTube, then I'd definitely recommend. We'll have one more fish first. Yeah, if you don't want to miss that video later, obviously subscribe, hit the bell, notification bell, make sure it says all so you don't miss out. But at the same time as doing that, maybe follow me on Twitter or Instagram, so that way you don't miss out on them update videos and all new updates on the game and me doing whatever I'm doing. If you don't want to miss out, then for the Twitter, as I've said before, the link for that is in the description below, and for Instagram it is YT Bubbles Way, no capitals and no spaces. Now you don't have to follow me on either one if you don't want to, that's fine. But as I said, because I'm putting out so many videos on YouTube, the notifications do not always get sent to everybody. That's just the way it is, because I'm overdoing it, that's why. But I like to try and put that many out, even though some of you might miss that video. That's why I say follow me on the other platforms. If you follow me on the other platforms, you won't ever miss it. And that's completely your choice. But if you do miss one, again, it's not always a bad thing. I do have a playlist of Just Fishing Planet that you can click on, and you can always look through there and you'll see other videos there anyway. So, alright. It's quick pace in the daytime. To be honest, it is pretty quick, but just not getting that unique. I think after this, I definitely need to go back and repair all my gear. There's only one rod that doesn't need to be repaired, but the rest definitely do. Oh, I was meant to show the map where we are. I will show the map again, don't worry. I'll show the location, just in case there is anyone new around here. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. This map is absolutely great. As I said, there's so many places I've got to explore and so many hotspots left to show yet. I'm going to be busy. I just want to hurry up and get to level 80. I'm quite, the thing is with me, most people know that I am quite impatient. My dad definitely knows that. Dad definitely knows that. Yeah, I am impatient, and when I want it, I will try my best to try and get something that I want. And that's what life should be about, you know. If there's something that you want, you shouldn't hold back. You should go for it. I recommend that to everyone. Depends on what it is, actually. Alright, there we go. A young Nile perch. I'm sorry I didn't get any unique, but Dad did though. So we'll wait until Dad brings his in. We'll see what he's got on there. There we go. Whilst he's doing that, we get these rods set back up again and get them out. Yeah, so this is the only rod that I'm waiting to wear down more than anything else. The rod's at 74, the reel's at 83, so I'm going to need to catch quite a few more fish on this one. I'm definitely going to have to catch a few more on that before I can repair it. So I think is what I'm going to do is I'll keep fishing until that rod wears down. If I've got a fish on another rod, I'll put it down and I'll pick that one up. I'm going to show you the map again as I said I would. Let's quickly pull that out. So we'll zoom out. So we're at the bottom. We're lit up here in gold and green, me and Dad. And then there. It's where I'm casting to. Every time I've been casting around 160 foot. Alright, let's get that one out as well. Then I might be able to have a quick cast with a spinning rod before maybe them go off again. Let's try. So there might be a certain day, like as I said, for the night time, when that moon is there and the cloud and the star all together, that's an insanely fast night for catching. It's really, really quick. Might work like that in the daytime, you know. It might be. I haven't really noticed it, to be honest, because I think the daytime's just good anyway. But the only thing I haven't tried is on a rainy day. That's the only day I haven't tried, which I'm yet to try that, and I am definitely going to be trying that very, very soon. So, but yeah, I've fished on a cloudy day. I fished on a sunny day. I fished on sunny and cloudy, like we are right now. But I haven't done the rainy day yet. So let's see. Another catfish, anyway. Is he glitching? Yeah, he must be. There's no way he'd just leave it like that. He's not even. I have no idea. What's going on with that? Well, there you go. Yep, I knew it was glitching. £198. That's not bad. Look at him, he doesn't even look at it. He blames me for that. He says that's my fault. He said, what have you done to me, Bubbles? Straight in the net. XP. Get the next one on. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Now this one fighting well. Sometimes I do try and, because these Nile perch are quite big fish, and they are quite strong. Sometimes I do try and fight them a little bit. Sometimes that doesn't help. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's just trying. It's just trying something different, rather than just reeling and the odd strike like that and just standing still every now and again. Try and give it a little fight. And then when it runs like that, you might as well just let it. There's not much you can do when it's like that. Cool, that looked pretty big. I like the way they come to the top of the surface though, like that. You can there you go, it's about it. Yeah, I was going to say it's about to jump. There you go. Yeah, with the catfish, you know when you got a catfish on at this location, because you won't see it. It'll stay sunken and it'll stay down. Whereas if these Nile perch, you'll see them swimming across the top of the water, and you'll also see them kind of come up with their mouth like sort of jumping, opening. I don't know. Yeah. So you know when you got a Nile perch on for sure. They do obviously go down deep like this one has right now. They do go down deep, but they will definitely come to the surface. What's that end rod there? That's right, that one's alright. It's this one here on the left that I need to wear down. This one is putting up a pretty decent fight, I give it that. Swimming towards me now. So maybe give the lure rod a go yourself. Try it out. It does work very well. As I said, I'm going to try different things because I've only been using the deep runner. So I am definitely going to put on a jig and maybe try fish at night time with it. Put on a nighttime thing. Something that glows in the dark. Because I've used this deep runner in the night time and it doesn't do anything, so the deep runner at night, yeah, not very good at all. But in the daytime it works though. Cool. Just trying to dig deep on that last little bit there. You wouldn't think that that's 32 foot down there, would you? Come on. But I've had fun chatting with you guys anyway, so thanks for all your comments. Thanks for your support. I appreciate you guys. As I said, I'm sorry I couldn't grab a unique. It's not always, you can't do it all the time. I'm not a complete pro, you know. We have to make it look a little bit noob style. Yeah, it's just the way it goes. Roll of the dice. Sometimes you get lucky. Yesterday when I was fishing, I had cool, wow, I don't even know how many uniques I had in the whole 11-12 hours or whatever I played. I don't know. It was a lot of uniques though. So if you put a good few hours in, you definitely can catch quite a few unique cats in a day, and definitely those unique Nile at night. So I'm gonna have a look. I don't think I've got any. Let's have a look. So I've got the jig head there, but I don't think I've got. Okay, I got the X Series Glow Claw. Maybe I could give that a go. Give that a go for the. That's for the night time, so I'll give it one cast quick now though. I very much doubt it, but then I say I doubt it. I don't know. I haven't actually tried this one yet, so I'll have to wait and see. See if we get any interest with it. I definitely will try it at night though, and then if I get no interest, I'm going to keep on messing around using different ones. If I eventually catch that unique on this spinning rod, again I'll be making a video of that. I will get it. Now I've had unique on the bottom rod. It's only a matter of time until I get it on this spinning rod. Alright, I'm gonna have to speed reel that last little bit. So as I said, I've been using some barbless hooks, the shiners. Ooh, come on. It is manageable. You can reel them in with the Casadosa rod, but just that little bit more of a strain, that's all. That's the end one. Oh, it's not. So yeah, sometimes I even do that. I say sometimes, I'll always try and choose this rod more than anything else, for two reasons. One, it's a stronger rod, and two, I've got the cap and hook hash 14 hook on here, which that's the one I caught the unique Nile with. So, and now that end one's going, so I should really pick it up, but I'm not going to, just because this cap and hook's going. But as you can see, the daytime is okay. It was made to be. It's the first time that's happened in this lake like that. Lost the fish to low tension. That's definitely the first time. But yeah, not bad. We got 839 pound in the net so far, and as you can see, the rods are still doing well. They're still going off. So in real life, Dad is a carp fisherman. He likes to fish for carp. He used to do a lot of sea fishing. We both did when we both was younger. Yeah, we used to both do quite a bit of sea fishing, but now he's more into carp fishing. And even though he's more into carp fishing, I think he doesn't really like, when it comes to this game, he does like fishing in Weeping Willow, but I don't think he really, there's not really a favourite spot that he really, or a certain lake, I don't think, that he's really interested in. He just likes to fish anywhere and everywhere. And he's not fussy anymore. Oh, okay. No, I was going to say that was my door, but maybe it was the wrong buzzer. Cool, that one's really sticking on there, isn't it? Yeah, I've noticed the FPS as well is definitely got better. It definitely is better. Before I wouldn't get more than 60 FPS, but since they've done that update, I've been getting sometimes near like 120, 130 FPS. And the game's been running quite smooth. Apart from the one game glitch, other than that, this game's been it's been pretty good. I always expect some glitches here and there, though. That's just the way it is. 87 pound Nile perch. I bet that's going to stop when I pick it up, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, it stayed on. Okay. Yeah, this is the barbless hook. As I said, I was using all cap and hooks, because the reason why I was using them is because obviously I caught that unique on that Nile perch. That unique Nile perch, it bit on the cap and hook, so that's why I wanted to use those. But I've had no choice to put a few barbless hooks on just to try and get that extra XP. You never know, if I end up getting it that unique with this barbless, and then wow, it's going to be an insane amount of XP for sure. Come on, almost there. Oh, there it is. Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. I'm going to show you different ways to make ground bait. So we're back here on Weeping Willow. We showed how in the last video how to set up different carp rods, different ways on how to add ground bait. But today I'm going to show you different ways how to mix ground bait. So we're going to spawn in here at this location, and then we're going to walk along to our usual hotspot in Weeping Willow. Anytime I do live streams, I'll always use a face camera mic, but for videos I randomly hit record, and that's how we always get those awesome video clips. I've been playing this game now for a little over 6 years. I've pretty much at this point invested my life into this game. I absolutely love it though, and from the very beginning up till now, wow, this game has really moved on a lot. It's got a lot better. I am playing on iOS today, but I also do play on PC on Steam, and I also play on PS5. It doesn't matter what you're playing on, what platform you're playing on. This will work for you guys as well. It all works exactly the same way. So our hotspot is there, our little marker. So we walk a little bit more forward, and then we get set up just here. There we are. All right, so, well, no, we don't cast just yet. We move down. I want to put my rod stand down, and then we're going to show you different ways of how to mix up different types of ground bait. There's loads of different things we can do to make it better. We can also forward the time as well. We're on a sunny day, so we're going to see how much of a difference the ground bait really does make. We're going to go to 12, which is a peak time, and then we're going to go here into our inventory, and we're going to start making up some ground bait. So we select that one at the very end there, and it says empty repacy. So I'm going to add some in carp rifle. So we click take. I'm going to add how much should we add of that? Maybe like that much. We click add. There we go. So that's added. I'm going to add some universal mix as well. Why not? As I said, there's different ways to make ground bait. I'm just showing you different ways right now of how to do it. So I'm going to add some of this one as well, grand fish. So add that. So that's 3 different types of ground bait in there. And then we are going to add some aromas down here. So we've got giant octopus, which is for carp. So that's what we're going to go for. We have some other ones down here as well. That one down there is for carp as well. The sweet tutti frutti as well. All right, yeah, let's go for tutti frutti. Okay, so we click take. I think that much. In fact, actually, we should be able to add another one in there. Let's do that one, take. There we go, add that. And then now we've added all of that, we've got 2 different aromas, and we've got 3 different ground baits selected. And now we're going to select mixing, and as you can see there, 15 seconds for the standard account, but if you have premium, it mixes it that little bit faster. Not that that's too important, but still. Okay, so now that's done, that's it. Now if we go over to here to our PVA bag, and then we've got to go to our ground bait there, and you can see there it says empty repacy, which is what it was named as. We click take, and then that's added onto there. And then we can't add it onto the flat one. We can add it onto the closed feeder. So we can add it onto a PVA bag and a closed feeder. And what about the open feeder? Okay, so we can use that on the open feeder as well. And then we can also put that in our hands. There we go, just like so. So we've got, oh, I was meant to bring another weight. I bet I haven't got one on me, have I? No, of course I haven't. Of course not. I forgot to, okay. Let's see if I can quickly buy another feeder here. I should be able to. Sinkers, cage feeders. No, I cannot. Oh, no. Alright, well, method feeders. Maybe, I don't think I can use that on there. No, I didn't think I could. Alright, well, for that one, that is a little bit of a pain, but I'm just going to have to equip a weight. We can't have any ground bait on that one. So I'm going to set these rods up. I'm going to put them out there, and then we're going to start using some of this ground bait. I'm going to start throwing some of the ground bait out there, and we're going to see if it makes a bit of a difference. See if we get that bigger fish. Let's see. Alright, so that one was just the normal sinker. And then let's go with this one. So this one's got that ground bait that we made on there. There we go. That's been equipped. I'm not going to cast this one as far because I can't get loads of range with when I'm throwing it out by hand. I'm going to throw some out by hand. By hand, I can only throw it up to 65 foot. So this one's got some of that good flavorable ground bait in there as well. That was a little bit weird there, but all right. There we go. Let's get that one out. Put that one down there. And then we come back onto it again, and then we select our other one. This one, what is that one? Oh, okay, that's our flat feeder. We didn't have any ground bait equipped in that one, so let's get some ground bait. Okay, we can't use that ground bait. We can only... Oh, okay, why could we... Okay, we can only use the hot spices. Alright, well, we'll put that on there. Hot spice method. 7 seconds with premium. Oh, we're going ground bait crazy. This video is going to be a little bit expensive, to be honest. I did buy a lot of it, yeah, and I want to see how much of a difference it can make in our fish. Hopefully, help us catch them fish that little bit faster. But at the same time, maybe those bigger fish. Who knows? Right, so we select hand, and then we select empty hands. Then we select that there. There you go. It's in our hand. And it's baiting it up now, or mixing it up, whatever it's doing. For the ground bait, there you go, it's in his hand, so we select that and throw. That one was a little bit off, let's go a little bit to the right. So I'm going to keep on putting a ton of this ground bait out there. I just want to test. I've tried doing tests like this before in the past, showing different ways to, well, not really mixing ground bait, but I've shown me using ground bait, and I've never really noticed that it makes a big difference. I don't really see that it makes a big difference, but is what I'm going to do today. I'm going to put an absolutely ridiculous amount out there and see. We'll see if it makes any difference at all. I'm interested to find out. We got a little bit of internet problems right now. It's running a little bit on the slow side, and that's because I've got a video uploading at the same time as doing this off the mobile. Probably not the best things to do. Make a video whilst uploading. Oh wow, that's really running slow. Ugh, it's killing my FPS. Alright, we got a fish on that one, so we select our hands, go to empty hands, then we're able to pick that rod up. Alright, so we got some interest on this one, and on the one next to it. There we go, we're getting a bit of our FPS back now. So we start off with a common carp. I can't show you that for very long, unfortunately. That one wasn't even on the ground bait, that was just the sinker. That was just the weight on its own. That was quite a surprise. This one don't look like a bad size. Yeah, there you go, 22 pounds, that's a trophy mirror carp there. So with the ones that have ground bait on it, I put the rod away like that, quickly equip the ground bait, and then bring it back just like that. So let's put that back out there. And don't worry, I'm going to mix up some more ground bait as well. I just want to, at the minute, I just want to try and use as much of this one that I've made up. Didn't I, have we got another one with ground bait, or is that? Okay, yeah, that one, there you go. The clothes feeder, that's the one I was meant to put out there, not the one with just a weight on. So we got 4, there we go. See, normally is what I would be doing if I wasn't recording. I'd put 4 rods down and I'd hold the 5th rod in my hand. But because I want to stick a load of ground bait out there, I'm not going to do that. So we select empty hands, go to catapult hand, there we go. I'm going to keep on sticking a load of that out of there until it runs out. See, because we did use quite a bit of ground bait, this is going to last quite long. Now don't forget, I'm using these on the rods, and I'm also dumping a load of it in there as well. So there is an absolutely crazy amount of ground bait in there at this point. We got some interest again. Okay, so we select hands, empty hands, and then we got something on the carp rod. So this one is the one, I don't even know which one this one is. This one could be the PVA bag, I think is the PVA bag, but it's not a very big fish by the looks of things. Oh, okay, well, we didn't have the line tension on that one. Yeah, that's the new rod that I brought from the last video, that's why. I didn't set the drag up. Okay, there we go. And then let's position that one. That one probably was a little bit more further than what I wanted it to be honest. But we're going to have to go with it. We got another fish on. There you go. This one could be a bit better. This one's putting up a bit more of a fight. That's a ghost. There we go. Trophy. Oh. Trophy common carp. I honestly thought that was a ghost. Alright, so we ran out of that ground bait there. We absolutely rinsed through that. Or at least... Can we? Yeah, I didn't think there was enough. Alright, so we go back to ground bait. Oh wow, this is crazy expensive, but it's worth it. And I'm going to select mixing again. I'm going to do this exactly the same mix again. Why not? It's a little bit expensive, but it's definitely going to be worth it. Or at least I hope it's going to be worth it anyway. Okay, so there. And then we go to our ground baits. And then I don't know which one it is. Okay, it was that one. There you go. So he's going to quit the ground bait back on there on that rod. There we go. So for the next ground bait, we'll mix up one more lot after this, but I'll start a new fresh mix again. I won't copy the same one as what I've already done. We'll do a different one. I just want to try and get as much of this out there as I possibly can. In fact, let's do that right now. So we go to there. I'm going to remove what we already have there. There we go, and then we're going to make it again. So we're going to go for the carp one. It's a good one to have. So we'll add 9 of that. And then the good old universal. 5 of that. Is that the only one that I can have? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to come back to... Oh, let's use this one. Take. There you go, 9 of that. That's a lot of ground bait right there. Let's go down to aromas, and then we're going to use this one here, take. Okay, so we'll select 1 of that. And then the other one was the tropical, wasn't it? Yeah. Or tutti frutti. Tutti frutti. There you go, 2 of that. Then we select mix. So it is pretty easy to make it, to be honest. It's not that difficult, but then if you don't know how, it can be difficult. So we go to OK. And then we come back to our hands, which is our guide there. And we select ground baits, and then there we go. And we click take. Now we've got it in our hand. That's mixing up. So now we've got an absolute crazy amount of flavour in that water set up all around here. Let's see if we can get lucky. Anytime I make videos on iOS, now for the PC and for PS5, of course, I do make edits. But when I've been playing on iOS, I think I've only ever made 1 edit on the iOS, and I did mention it in that video. For whatever reason, I think it was somebody who rang me. When someone rings you whilst you're playing the game, it stops the recording. So I had to kind of put it back together. But anyway, I do try my best not to make any edits, just so that way you can see real time, however long it's taking for me to catch. That's how long it can take for you guys to catch. And as I said, this does work all the same way on all different platforms. It doesn't matter what platform you're playing on, whether you're on iOS, PC, or Android, or Xbox, whatever you're on, it will still all work exactly the same way. Let's take a bit of that ground bait as well. Now this is just standard hot spices. I haven't mixed this ground bait at all. This one's just standard. I'm just gonna dump some of that out of there as well. Keep on filling it. And this is what I mean. Now this could be a good idea to do this, because it might get you bigger fish and it might draw more fish near your lines. The only thing is, I probably wouldn't recommend doing this if you're new to the game. Now for me, I've played it for 6 years, so you know, if my cash flow gets low, I know that I can definitely catch fish to get my money back. Now of course, for you guys, if you're kind of new to the game, I probably wouldn't recommend using ground bait as of yet, unless you've got a load of money to burn. And then by all means, go burn some cash, stick that ground bait out there. I'm definitely keep getting FPS drops. It's not running as good today. I don't know why. Normally I don't really have a problem. Unless that video's still uploading. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that video's still uploading. Sometimes when you upload videos off mobile, wow. I don't know about for you guys, but when I upload a video off mobile, it is insanely slow. There we go. His hand looks so realistic there. It's crazy how good this game looks, considering as we are on mobile. Now, I did also make a video of graphic settings as well. So if you're having a problem with it freezing up quite a lot, or it slowing down or stuttering, kind of like how it is for me at the minute, but that is because I'm uploading. But if you have that problem when you're not uploading, we did make a video on graphic settings of different types of devices. So you could always check that video out. It might help you out. Or even if you're just looking to catch big fish or anything at all. Playlist. Check out our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. Anything you need, you will find there. All fish monster missions have been completed. All normal fish missions have been completed. Yeah, I put a proper grind into this game. Alright, we got a rod going off. Not that okay, there you go. I was going to say I couldn't see which one it was. So this is the one that had the hot spices mix on. This is the one that I didn't even bother mixing at all. And we're probably not going to be able to rebait that one, are we? Okay, we can. Now we've got another one going off. I'm not sure which one, so I'm going to quickly cast that one out there. Oh, there you go. Now I can see which rod it is. Let's grab that one. So I hope this video did help you out. Don't forget to leave your comments in the comments section below. I do try my best to respond to every single comment. Don't take it personally if I don't respond to you. It's just that when you have over 1,000 videos on YouTube and you try your best to respond to every comment, that can be quite difficult trying to respond to every comment. It's not the easiest thing to do. I used to spend a lot of time editing. I definitely now spend more time sending replies back to messages more than anything else. Let's come back here and go to the inventory. Can I take that one? Okay, that one's not enough, so I'm going to remove that. Can I take that one? There you go, I can take that. Alright, let's put a bit more of that ground bait out there. It's a shame the ground bait is so expensive. If it wasn't so expensive, maybe more people would actually use it, I reckon. As I said, it's not too bad for me. I know that I can earn that money back. For those who do struggle to catch fish, though, it can be a little bit of a killer using ground bait. So that one's going to reapply the ground bait back onto that rod. There we go. Well, we started at 12, and it's now 11:45, and we're just under £100 in our net, which is kind of like average, really. I don't really see much of a change in the ground bait. It's kind of strange because it's supposed to draw more fish in, and not just more fish, but also those bigger fish as well. I don't know. Every time I've used ground bait, I've tried to use a lot of it. I've tried to use a little bit, and then I've gone crazy and I've used, I don't know, about £100,000 worth of cash just on trying different ground baits, and I just can't seem to notice that much of a difference, to be honest. Maybe I'm a little bit impatient and I don't wait long enough or something, I don't know, but I can still catch fish with or without the ground bait. It doesn't really make that much of a difference to me. I don't really notice that much of a difference, so that's why most of the time when I'm fishing here in Weeping Willow, I don't really bother with ground bait. I normally just go with just peas or just corn or sweet corn or just sweet peas. I either just go with that because it's a cheap bait. I don't spend much money that way, and then every time I keep catching fish, I'm making good profit because it's the cheapest bait that I can use. It works quite well, and yet
the ground bait, yeah, is very expensive to keep on using. Let's put more out there. Why not? Let's burn some money. Do you know what? I say let's burn some money. I definitely have burned some money for making the carp video, and then making this video here about this ground bait. This ground bait one has definitely cost me the most money. I think I had a little over 500,000 cash. Yeah, I did. I had a little over 500,000 cash, half a mil, and look at that now. 156 actually that was, yeah. 156,000. So it does sound like a lot of money, but when you buy that ground bait, yeah, I've done I've done close to 400. Well, a little bit away from that, but still, that's a lot of money to spend on different ground baits and different aromas and spices and all that kind of stuff to try and make your fishing that little bit quicker, or to get those bigger fish. But unfortunately for me, guys, I still don't really notice any difference on ground bait, and it's a little bit of a shame because I spent a lot of money trying to make this video. But I guess if you've got cash to burn and you want to try and make it a little fancy, want to try and make it feel that little bit more realistic, using the ground bait is fun, but I don't really notice a humongous difference. I catch pretty fast on sunny days anyway. On the cloudy days it's kind of average, but with the ground bait, yeah, I don't see that it makes it really a lot better. I don't know why, but I just don't. Maybe you have to put the ground bait in and leave it an hour or something, and then carry on. I don't know, but as I said, I've tried many times to use ground bait, and I don't really notice that much of a difference. Even these rods going off now, that's just as quick as what they would normally go off anyway. So we don't see any uniques without me making any edits. Normally I can get a unique fish without making an edit, and yet we have nothing that's popped up. But anyway, that is a few different ways of how to mix up different ground baits. I guess we could just show you one last time, one more, and then we'll call it quits. Okay, so we click take. Let's use a lot of that. There you go, 46. And then we use the good old universal. There we go, 2 of those. And then you don't even have to use these aromas. I can select mixing right now. As you can see, it will mix it straight away. But I just add these in just to try and make it that little bit more flavorable. There we go. So that's another one that's mixing up. Of course, you can rename these as well. You can select there and you can change the name of it. You can do that rather than every single one keep coming up the same thing, which we'll show you there. Keeps coming up showing you empty. Yeah, you can obviously rename them if you really want to, but for me, I'm not too bothered. I will just go through them like that until I find one that I can equip, and then the others I will then move off. Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. We are back on iOS. We got a grass carp in hand, so I'm gonna just go carp crazy on this one. So anytime I do live streams, I'll always use a face cam and mic for videos. I randomly hit record, and that's how we get those good video clips. I thought that I'd bring you in at this point because I'm pretty low on the cash flow. I will show you the cash in a moment. Let's get these rods set back out there. Oh, that one dropped off. Low tension. That can happen. It's because the rod's quite powerful. So I'm going to show you the rod setups that I'm using here today. And of course, we're going to catch ourselves some carp. Why not? So we're in Weeping Willow. To quickly mention, there's for updates, every time there is updates, I'll always let you guys know about it.
And of course, the new DLCs, I'll always get into the new lake, showing you new hotspots, how and where to catch certain new fish. And it's that rod, I couldn't quite see that. Yeah, catching new fish and stuff, and obviously completing all the new missions. We've completed all fish monster missions and all fish missions on Fishing Planet. I play on iOS. I used to play on PS4, now I play on PS5 as well. And I also play, obviously, on iOS. So I'm playing on 3 different accounts. Fishing Planet. Yeah, it's been a grind on all of them. And I think I way overcast that. That is, yeah, that was way overcast. Alright, we have got a playlist of just Fishing Planet. So if you want to see how you catch certain fish, you want to find hotspots so you catch fish faster, or even if you want to complete a mission, look in our playlist of just Fishing Planet. We have over 400 videos there, a serious amount. Alright, this rod's going. I will show you in a moment, when I get a chance, I will show you how much cash we've got. And I will show you all of these rod setups. Every rod that I've got here set up, all of these rods are set for max drag. So max drag is where I get the red bar on each rod up to the maximum, but without it ever snapping. It's balancing. Yeah, that's kind of what I call it. It's just balance, learning the balance. Once you learn the balance, you can always use max drag. And the reason why you want to do that is you, of course, always want to put pressure onto that fish, so that way you can reel that in as quick as you can, just like I have, and then we can then go straight to the next rod, just like that. So this rod here, this one is the deep horizon. We brought this and shown this before. This one is specifically for carp, so I do have a carp hook on here, which is a 4/0 hook, carp hook. And as you can see, my bait there, I'm using the good old tiger nuts. Tiger Nut seems to work quite well. I know that because my dad plays this game as well, and he's a carp fisherman in real life. I'm more of a sea fisherman, but yeah, he told me tiger boilies and hemp boilies work very well, and he was definitely not wrong. That's that grass. Yeah, another grass carp, 1,800. So tiger nut pop-up boilies we're using on there with the 4/0 carp hook. For the rest of the rods, I'm using a 4/0 hook, but it's not a carp hook. It's just a barbless 4/0, or in this case, it's an X series 4/0 barbless hook, or barbless hook 4/0. It doesn't matter if it's X series or not, as long as you're using barbless hooks, as I've mentioned before in the past. Always use barbless hooks, because it does give you that little bit more XP. Today, at the moment, I do have premium on here. And I definitely recommend for you guys to get premium as well. So for premium, you do have to pay for it with your real cash out of your own pocket, out your own wallet. It does cost obviously a bit of money depending on how long your premium is. But I definitely would recommend everyone to get it. Now, I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet in any sort of way to say that. Just my personal opinion after playing this game for a little over 6 years. It's always good to try and get as much cash as you can, because when those new updates do come out, you're going to need cash to buy all the best rods and all the new best nets and reels and so on, and tackle, and yeah, you know, to buy all of that new gear, it does cost a lot of money. Now, on PC, I think I'm pretty close to nearly 30 million cash, and that is because that is my main account on PC on Steam, whereas if obviously iOS, I still do use it. I still do use the PS5, but most of my videos, unless I say I'm on PS5 or I say I'm on iOS, like today on iOS, I've told you, unless I say so, most of the time it is for PC. And that's because that's where the updates come first, so I always need a lot of cash there. So this one, as I said, deep horizon, this is an actual carp rod. The other ones, this one here is a heavy chaser. So this one is 52 pound, 52.9 pound on the line weight. You can copy the same setup if you want. I got the ambusher on there. And then this one is the bottom sniper. It's okay, it is doable. Of course, you can pause the video at any point if you want to copy the same rod setup as me.
And then here we got the stronger heavy chaser, which this one comes in at 59 pound max, well 59.5 pound max line weight, or max pounds weight, whatever. Yeah. And then on there I did have the we now got the Leverothan 10,000 on there. I did change this carp rod actually, because I did have the other one. I did have the 10,000 on this one. As you can see there, we got the 9,000. So I did change that. So now I am able to max drag that. And then of course they're back with the 52.9 pound line weight again for the heavy chaser. Now the leaders that I'm using obviously depends on what rod. So on the carp rod here, I've been using this leader here, carp leader here, which is a 56 pound leader. And then on this one, as you can see, that is a 50.7 pound leader on the 53 pound rod set up on the heavy chasers. And then for the other heavy chaser, that's 59 pounds, I'm using a titanium leader because there isn't a mono leader strong enough. So I'm using a titanium leader, which is 69.6 pound leader just there. All right, and of course this is the location that I'm fishing. When you spawn in, let's just quickly show you. I have shown this spot before, but anyway, when you spawn in, you'll be spawning over there and you'll be facing that way. Just turn left, walk down here, and you'll see these two trees here, one there, one there. You couldn't miss that. And then there's another tree just there. Obviously we got the lamppost there, and I'm fishing just off the little bank bit here. Now again, I have shown this spot before, but I thought I would just show you again just in case. So when I'm casting, see that tree there where the tip of my rod is touching right now? That's the tree that I'm casting towards every single time. So when I cast there, anything from a minimum of 100 foot to around, I normally cast around 150 to around 190-ish, and that seems to be a very good hotspot. I do seem to catch fish there at a pretty fast pace, so I always cast to that spot. There could be other spots, of course, that is better than others, but for the fact that this works and I've caught a lot of fish here, this is exactly why I do fish from here. One thing I forgot to mention, so look at my cache. I am max level on iOS, which is level 50. Obviously on the console and on PC, the max level is 80, and I am level 80 on them too. Hopefully they bring the update for this at some point. When they do, I'd definitely be here doing the 30 days of fishing in every lake like we have been showing as well. So 52 cache, that's what I've got. I have 52 cache. That's oh wow, the weather changed. Well, I thought, hold on a minute, that looked real different. Yeah, so it's a big difference by the end of this, just this 1 day fishing, which this is what I wanted to bring you in for, just to show you how good Weeping Willow is for carp. Now we have 453 pound and a half in the net, and this net can hold up to 661. So I'm not far off filling it completely. We're not far away, but the maximum size fish I can hold is 220 pounds. Now, of course, in this place here in Weeping Willow, this is United Kingdom, there is no, there isn't any of that. There is no 220 pound fish. But I'm still using this net because, of course, it allows me to hold a lot of fish. And it is the best net that I'm able to buy for level 50 on iOS. So that is why I'm using this net. It is crazy expensive to repair this net. I keep making those videos of 30 days. And the reason being, if you haven't seen one of those videos, fishing for 30 days, you get X series stuff for free. And that's the better stuff to help you catch that fish that little bit quicker, that little bit easier. So I've been going from lake to lake, trying to fish for 30 days in every lake that I've been going in. Sometimes I've just been going into the lake and just jumping forward 30 days just to show you guys. And that is what I did. I I made a video of fishing in a lake for 30 days, just jumping forward. Obviously it costs, every day you have to keep paying however much it costs. And then after that, I repaired all my gear, and then I brought some more bait. I came over here to Weeping Willow. I then brought the license as well. The license was 8,000 for here. So that's what's left me with 52 cash left. Yeah, there's a big difference. It's hard to see with these bite alarms which one is actually going off. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, it is. It's hard to see sometimes, the alarms. When they go off, I just can't see them. Maybe it might be a good idea to try fishing at night for carp as well. Do you know what? That's one thing that I can honestly say I've never done here in Weeping Willow. I've always started fishing from 5 a.m. That's just something I've always done. And I always end up filling up my net completely, no matter what, way before I get to night time. Most of the time before 12 p.m, depending on how many rods I got out and how whether I'm in a peak time catching fish and stuff. Yeah, makes a big difference. So on this one, this is the bottom sniper. This one is a little bit hard work, if I'm honest with this, but you can get the job done. It just, if you get one at like 50 odd pound, it's just going to take a very long time to try reel it in. So the only reason why I'm actually using this rod is because I don't have money to buy another heavy chaser as of now. Otherwise, I probably would not be using this rod. I'm only using it as well, just because then it puts 5 lines in the water rather than 4. Just trying to maximize my speed in how fast I'm catching fish. And the more baits I've got out there, hopefully the more fish I'm going to hook into. I'd rather probably hold the bottom sniper in my hand. So the tiger nuts, we got 4 left of those. Once they run out, I'm probably going to put on, I forgot, I don't need to cast that far with that rod. Yeah, this rod can seriously get some crazy, look at that, that was 300 foot. Oh my geez, that's some serious distance. This one I'm going to have to put down pretty quick because they're all going crazy. There we go, let's grab that one. I'm sure I heard another one start to beep. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if it's going to run. Is it? Yeah. All right. So the stronger heavy chaser is the one I've got in my hand. So we've got the blue one down there, the heavy chaser with the blue bow. And then next to that, we got the heavy chaser with the green bow. And the one in my hand, we've got the heavy chaser, which is the stronger one with the yellow bow. That's how I tell the difference. The yellow bow is the stronger heavy chaser rod. I'm glad that I'm finally here. I mean, it's a shame that I have no money because I can't make any other videos until I get on that grind, seriously. But I play this game for more than 6 years, and each day I could play this game for around 12 hours, a serious amount of game time. Probably don't recommend you guys to do that, but I do that. 1, so I've always got money, and 2, I always like to keep making you guys content. Oh, I actually picked up the right rod for a change. Look at that, we're at nearly 500 pound in the net. Once I bring this one in, that takes us over 500 pounds. I want to try and get it close to 600 at least, and then we're going to jump to the next day, and I'm going to see how much money that I have earned. Now, I did do this, I think it was, I can't even remember how long ago, but I did do this a long time ago, where I came in here and I filled up my net and see how much money I earned in one day. But the last time I did that was, it must have been a couple of years ago now, or at least a year ago minimum, that I made that video. And yeah, I've forgotten. I forgot how much money I earned, so I want to do it again. So as I'm doing it again for my own knowledge, of course, you guys can take some info from it as well. Because when you come here, you are going to earn some serious money. I've made quite a few videos actually in the past of this place, Weeping Willow. We've done a few videos with Dad, A few videos live streaming here as well. We've done a lot of business here in Weeping Willow, and of course the fish monsters and stuff, missions and fish missions. We've been quite busy here in Weeping Willow over the years, and yet I still like coming back to this place because catching those carp. Is it that rod? Nope. Is it that rod? Yep. Yeah, I just think it's a little bit hard to see. I don't know if that's because of my lighting or I don't know. I just can't always see it very well. I'm trying to speed reel this one as quick as I can. Oh, sorry about that. That was not meant to happen. Oh gosh, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. I'm sorry about that. It happens. I tried closing the notification and then ended up clicking onto the notification. All of these rods are going absolutely bonkers right now. So this one is this one? Oh no, okay, this one's the green one. I thought it was the stronger one. Cool, I am getting notifications like crazy right now. What is going on? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, the yellow one's going. I always try and get the yellow one because it's a stronger rod. I want to get a unique on there. I've got unique on all of these rods, but I just haven't on that one yet. And I think that's just because I want it on that rod so much. That's probably why I haven't got it. Never mind. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's a very big fish on this one. I was about to pick that rod up, but never mind. Alright, so we're at £529. This will take us over 530. It's not a big fish. Alright, so we're at £532 in the net. So a couple more, or 2 or 3 more, or maybe one big fish and one small fish, and then that will cover us to around about £600 in the net. Let's cast them all back out. Again, I'm always casting towards that tree every single time. Cool, yeah, I've done it again. I absolutely launched that one. This one can get some serious... Look, I hit it so far that it actually ended up hitting the ground. This rod, this casting rod, the deep horizon, it gets some serious range. Really does. All right, so we've got to reel this one back in because now that one ended up going over that way. That was the one we didn't manage to reel in time. So normally when I'm fishing here, I normally put out the deep horizon and the heavy chasers, and then after the bottom sniper is always the last rod that I put out because that wasn't far enough. Yeah, that'd be all right. Yeah, I always end up putting the bottom sniper out last because if I get a big fish on there and it takes me a long time to reel in, but yet one of the other rods go off, one of the other heavy chasers or something, I would definitely 100% put down the bottom sniper and pick one of the heavy chasers or the deep horizon over that rod, just because this one I won't always know whether there's a big fish on here, because when I get anything from 40 pounds upwards on this rod, it is a little bit of a strain. And yeah, even though I've got it set to max drag, as you can see there, it still definitely takes a short minute to try and reel it in. Oh, what one was that? And that's the other thing as well. Don't be too much in a rush all the time to, as soon as you hear a beep, don't be too much in a rush to quickly go pick it up, because by doing that, 99% of the time, you probably will end up losing the fish. That's why I never rush too much. Sometimes I look for the tip of the rod, or in this case like that, the bar's lit up yellow, green, sorry, in the middle. And as soon as we get that, there we go. So I've got a fish on here now. If I end up having a fish on one of the other rods, I would definitely swap it out. Unless I get this one to around about 40 foot and it starts running like that completely. And then I don't mind quickly reeling that fish in if it's a small fish. It's not too bad. So we've got 535 there in the net. The other rod's going. We got, oh, this one don't look like a bad sized fish. I'm going to try and speed reel if I can. When I speed reel, all I keep doing is keep flicking the rod upwards to try and reel as quick as I can. Try and keep the fish above water. So there was a mirror carp. I'm sorry I can't show you these fish for very long sometimes. When you got another fish on, you got to be quick. If you don't, you will definitely end up losing that fish. So that's why sometimes I'm not able to show you every single fish. I got to quickly put it straight in the net, go to keep, and go straight to the next rod, unless another rod isn't going off. I don't think this one is massive, but it could be better than the last one. Our grass carp, they always fight well, they do. All right, 777 cash there, and we got 179 XP. Now, do bear in mind, I'm using premium, so I'm getting more cash and XP, and of course, I am using the barbless hook. If you don't have premium yourself, you should still use barbless hooks anyway, because they're going to give you that little bit more XP. To get barbless hooks, you can always go to the shop and you can purchase them with bait coins, which is, you know, I do spend some money buying DLCs on the PC and PS4. I'm not going to buy any DLCs at all for the iOS, other than me keep buying premium, and it does get expensive buying premium. Of course, for yourself, if you're only playing on one account, it's okay. But for the fact that I'm playing on Steam, I'm playing on PS5, and I'm playing on iOS, to buy premium for all three of those, plus buying DLCs, it is a serious amount of money, I mean real money, out of my actual pocket. Yeah, it gets expensive. But for you, if you're just running the one account, then yeah, I probably would recommend buying DLCs, as they're going to give you places to fish for free for a certain amount of days. It's going to give you premium free for a certain amount of days. And of course, it is going to give you new rods, reels, and bits of tackle and stuff like that. I still yet do not own a boat on this game. So after I've done all of the 30 days of fishing, showing you all the X series gear, I do plan on at some point buying a boat. Now that I could get as a DLC, but again, I'm not going to buy any DLC for the iOS, because sometimes, you know, on the PC, I try and level up as quick as I can to get max level, to show you all the best new rods, how they work, and how to max drag and all that good stuff. But then sometimes I like it when I have to grind it out to the very end to get to a certain level, to get to a certain lake, because some of you obviously can't afford to buy premium, and some of you can't afford obviously to buy DLCs. So that's why I show you the natural real grind. My dad played this game, I think, up until level 38. He was level 38. Yeah, level 38 he was. No, I think it was 48. I can't even remember. But he got quite far throughout the game without buying one DLC at all. In the end, I ended up purchasing him a DLC, and that was just because for one of the updates that came out for the new map, I wanted to get in there and fish there. And of course, I wanted my dad to get in there and fish with me as well, because we both play this together. Of course, I play it by myself, and sometimes I play it with subscribers, you guys, but I do play it with my dad as well. And it's kind of nice, really, that we're both able to do that. You know, my dad's he's not getting much younger, but you know, he can still fish just as good as I can fish. Especially when it comes to carp, he loves coming here and weeping willow and making a serious amount of cash. He really does. I'm going to put out the other rod, and I think in a moment we are going to change to the next day. I think we're pretty much ready. Was that going off? Okay, it was. Not a very big fish on there. That end one there, let's get that one. There's a bigger fish on there. We'll stick to this one. Okay, definitely a bigger fish on there. So that's what I do sometimes. If I haven't got a very big fish on, sometimes I'll swap out the rods. So the bottom sniper's going as well. I'm not too bothered about the bottom sniper. So after we've finished reeling in this one, even if those fish do stop, we will jump to the next day and we'll see how much money I would have earned. £10. So that one's timed out. I thought it would. Okay, it's back on there. That one doesn't look like a very big fish. I know there's not a very big fish on this one. Nope. So I'm now going to swap it out for that one. See if there's a bigger fish on here. A little bit, not a lot. They're all small fish, that's alright. Try and reel a little bit quicker. Oh wow, I'm still not at £600 yet actually. Maybe we gotta catch a couple more fish. These ones are gonna be too small to get us to £600. I wanna try and have at least £600 in the net to see how much money we're gonna be earning. Now of course you can fill this net right up to the top, 661. But I don't wanna strain it too much if I can help it. Let's reset. I always reset out the rods first before I reel in the ones that have already been messed up, because sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes on the rare occasion the fish can end up going back to that rod for the bait that it dropped. It does happen. That one I didn't need to cast as far. That one might hit the ground. Okay, that was lucky. We got one tiger nut bait left on there, and then after that I'm probably going to end up using some other types of boilies. I've got some krill, I've got some spices, I've got some I've got a lot of different bait. I've got some hemps, I've got lots of different types of bait for that carp rod. So I always, I should have casted harder. That's all right. 133. That's good. Wow, moved so quick there. It was just like woof. That was like lightning. All right, let's put out this heavy chaser. To there. There we go. That's a bit better of a cast. And then I reel in the bottom sniper. 149. Let's reel this one in, and we'll reset that one back out there. So we need a fish at £20 or a couple of fish either way, and then we'll see how much money we're going to get from the next day. I didn't need to cast that one as far. Why do I always do it? All right, that's actually turned out to be all right. So let me know in real life. Do you fish in real life? Let me know in the comments section. I do always try my best to respond for every comment. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to respond to every comment because having over 1,000 videos in total on YouTube, it's hard to, try and respond to everyone. But don't take it personally if I don't respond to you. I do try my best to respond to everyone, but leave it in the comment section below. I'm interested to know, what do you guys catch in real life? Do you do sea fishing? Do you do lake fishing, river fishing? Let me know in the comments below. I'm interested to find out what kind of fishing you guys do in real life. Now we've got a fish on here. I think another fish. Oh, is that on the yellow one? Is it on the yellow rod or the... Oh no, it's on the deep horizon. Okay. It really looks like it's on the... it's so hard to tell. It really looks like that was on the heavy chaser. It really did. Alright, well, 583 in the net. I think this one could get us to the £600 mark, possibly. Maybe. It needs to be around about 18-ish pounds. Let's see. If not, we'll put another bait on there anyway. There's a ghost carp or grass. Oh, neither. It's a trophy, common carp. I slightly misjudged that just a little bit. So with these, the common carp, I don't catch nowhere. Nowhere. I don't catch. Oh my gosh! I said the same thing twice. Come on, Bubbles, work it out. Think about it. Slow down. There we go. When catching common carp, I don't get nowhere near as much cash or XP. And the reason is because, of course, I've spent an insane amount of time in Sand Delta catching these common carp, which, again, we've made plenty videos of those. You could always check those out. So there's a trophy. And there you go. That one's now come out of bait, so it's going to come out of hand. What one is it? Is it that one or that one? Guess. Okay, that was not a bad guess. Cool, wow. An insane amount of slack there. Surprising I didn't lose that fish. Alright, we're now at £600, so we'll reel this one in, then we'll reel in the other rods, and then we'll jump to the next day, see how much money we have earned from basically filling this net up. I might even have another fish on by the sounds of it. Carries on beeping like that. Yeah, there we go. We got another one on. There's a trophy mirror carp. I'm of course going to pick the heavy chaser out of these two, just because that rod's got the more backbone. It's more of a stronger rod. I'm able to reel this in quicker, and if I'm quick enough, I might be able to pick up that other rod. Cool. I'm surprised that didn't come off there. Okay, young common. Now, I know that I'm reeling this in a little bit mad. I'm going a little bit crazy with it. I'm trying to move at fast speed because I want to try catch every fish. Now, I don't fish like that in real life. You do have to bear in mind, this is just a game. Some people take it way too seriously. You got to play it as a gamer. If you try playing it as a fisherman, it doesn't work. Me and my dad both tried that 6 years ago. Well, more than 6 years ago now. We both tried that. We tried playing this game like a fisherman. It did us no favours at all. You have to play it like a gamer. Of course, I can cast anywhere here in Weeping Willow to catch fish. But these hot spots like this hot spot here, yeah, catching fish all around here, I can catch them even right here. But if you're casting in hot spots, you're going to catch them a lot quicker rather than waiting a very long time. Okay, so let's go to the... No, wrong one. No, wrong one again. 52 cash we've got. So let's go... Oh my gosh, come on. Work with me, game. There we go. So we're going to go to next morning. It's going to cost us 2,000 to extend, which we only have 52 cash. So we go to extend. And look at that. From that 1 day fishing, just 1 day, got us 49,680 cash. Now, I don't really need the XP at this point because I'm only going to rank up, so it's not that important. And obviously, I did have to pay £2,000 to fish that day, plus I had 52 cash anyway. So, yeah, look at that. 47,000 cash I have earned already just from that 1 day. That is... That's serious money. That's a really good cash grind, that, as well as obviously XP. For cash, that is the way to go. So as you can see here, we've got lots of other different types of bait. I'm going to try that one, worm. Why not? I don't think I've ever tried that bait, actually. Worm sinking boilies.
7, that's new. That's pretty cool. 7 rods, 12 reels, 16 lines. That's new as well. They've added some new equipment here. Shame they haven't got a rod stand that can hold five rods. I'd like that, but that's just because I'm greedy. They've also got a new stringer as well. Oh wow, look at that. Total fish weight, 1,000. Hold on. How much more is that? There's a little bit more, so the net is a little bit bigger. There's a new net that's available. I might make a video doing that and applying that, see how much I can fill my net up in 1 day. But that's total fish weight, 1,366, and the other one is 1,100 and something. So definitely a little bit more. So let me quickly catch up with chat real quick. How's it going, Dragon? Good to see you. Nice that you dropped by, Error. I noticed that you dropped a message the other day on one of the videos. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Almost 5k bubbles. Yeah, we're getting very close to 5k, man. Very, very close. It's awesome. What are the fish species for the new lake? We're going to check all that out. I'm just showing you this stuff here first. The fishing gear they give you is never balanced, so I can't use max drag. There's always a way to use max drag, no matter what, man. Always. I've made a live stream on it and a video on it. You can check it out, but there's always a way, no matter what. You can always use max drag. Believe me, there's always a way. So, yeah, I might buy that net at some point. Okay, moving on. Let's have a look in here real quick. Oh, wow. They're... I don't know, what are they for? For catching large and extra large species. Okay, maybe we should get some of those then. I don't know how many. Maybe that many. Okay, so they got new hooks. What else? Is that it? I think that. Okay, I think that's it. Lures. I'm guessing they added new ones there because of those. Okay, that one looks pretty cool. Level 70. Hash 8. So that's obviously for catching some really big fish. Wish PS4 had this update today. Unfortunately, they always drop first on the PC. That's just the way it is. I always used to just play PS4, and that was it. Well, actually, first I started on PC. Then I went to PS4 for a good few years, and then I sort of come back to PC because I wondered why I wasn't pushing that content out as quick as everyone else, showing those new missions and, you know, showing like this right now, it being live and this update just dropped. Normally I wouldn't be able to do it because I'd be on the PS4. But yeah, I noticed that the updates drop quicker on PC, so that's why I play PC and PS4. So that way it gives a chance for subscribers to play with us as well. How's it going, Trippy? Good to see you, man. 33 in the stream. Drop a like for Mr. Bubbles. I like it. Good man. Where I live in the UK, police are taking those electric scooters off people. Yeah, I noticed that you said that. But for me, funny enough, yesterday, I actually went past a police car and a police van, and none of them stopped me or said anything. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. But I have to use it because I need a way to get around, right? Because I don't have a license anymore because of the coronavirus. So that's why I got the electric scooter. I need a way to get around. If they do give me a telling offer, then I might check into another electric bike, possibly. But we'll see what the future holds. Never know. Okay, let's look at new baits. Oh, wow, look at that. What in the world is that? Giant silk moth. Okay, that's new as well. That's new as well. Amazonia sardine. Oh, wow, they got... Oh, I can buy some of these stuff. Oh, look at that. Wow, they got a lot of new baits. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I could buy some of this stuff with bait coins. I get a couple. I don't know how many. I spent so many bait coins on doing all of that. The update that they had for the St. Patrick's Day, the amount that I did was insane. Are you still there, big man? You ain't said much. Big man? Well, maybe he's busy. Anyway, no new ground baits. Okay, so yeah, we got a new boat as well. We're going to apply that. Can you purchase that boat, though? Oh, you can't buy it. You can't buy it unless you get the DLC. That's a shame. Well, that sucks for people who haven't bought the DLC. Okay, let's get our rods and stuff set up, and then we'll do a bit of fishing, I guess. I don't know what line to go with. Oh, there you go. I have got that line there. Look, it's £83. I don't know how I missed that, but there it is. Oh wow, 289 foot. Ugh. I don't like the idea of that. What was the rod? 88. I'm gonna need it though. It's not gonna give me a very far cast, but. Okay, so I'm gonna need. I need to get my brain in gear. I'm too excited. I'm too hyped up. I gotta just chill a little bit. gotta relax. Okay, let's come over here. We're gonna put some titanium leaders on. I don't know about this heavy chaser, how well that's gonna do for catching sharks, to be honest, but we'll definitely give it a shot. See what happens. Okay, fluorocarbon, titanium leaders there. £82. We've got 69. We've got 81. That's the X series. I'll put on normal titanium leaders because some of you guys might not actually have you might not have the X series stuff. So if I use the same as what you guys would use, then that way you know how I'm catching, you can catch the same way. Let's put one on there as well. It's silly that it takes the weight off every time. That's a little bit of a pain. I'm going to do the same as what I always do, I think. I'm going to just go with the closed feeder, because the closed feeder normally makes it stick to the bottom. So I'm going to use that. If that don't work out too well, then I can change it, can't I? So that must have went into the backpack, some of them. It did. Oh well. I always keep a couple with me anyway, just in case. You never know. In case your line ever does break. Right, so titanium leaders. I might use those new hooks as well. What bait for sharks? I'm guessing it's probably going to be... I would have thought large minnow, but we'll check that out in a minute. We'll have a look, see what new fish. Let me put on this hook. I don't know if that hook's really the right hook to go with, if I'm honest. I don't know. I really don't know. At this point, it's just guessing. Obviously, when these new updates do drop like this, and I'm doing this, let's put barbless hook on there. Whenever I'm doing this, obviously, I might not catch as a fast pace as what I normally would, just because I'm learning those new spots. But I'm definitely going to at least have one shark today, no matter what, throughout this stream. So I'm gonna I'm gonna use some of these, because that's the new bait. They cost bait coins, so I'm only going to use that on 2 rods. And then I'm going to use it for maybe large minnows. Let's have a look. Where is it? There you go. 30 days we have. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it'd be large minnows. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well to mention. The arapaima now goes as unique, so we're definitely going to be catching some of those. You back, big man? That's alright. I wondered where you was. I said hello to you and I didn't hear anything. That's alright, no worries. So yeah, the arapaima is going to be unique. It says weighing as much as 440 pounds. I don't really think it's going to go up to that much, to be honest, just because they said that in the other place. There it is. That's what we've all been waiting for. Just for seeing that alone, that's worth subscribing, dropping a like. Look at that, the bull shark. Can I check? Yeah, we can check it in 3D. Oh wow, look at that. That is awesome. I thought it was going to be a great white, but then we're not in proper salt water, whereas if bull sharks do tend to go to fresh water and salt water as well. So, but yeah, that looks really cool, man. What lake is best for grinding to? The new lake. We're going to check that out now, man. I'm going to show you the best place to grind, how and where to catch certain new fish. And then obviously all the missions as well. Doing all the new missions. I'm going to be doing all the missions on this new lake. Actually, let's have a look at those. I don't think it's going to show all of them just yet, is it? Because... oh, what? Does it not even... it doesn't even have new missions. Are you serious? Oh, come on, man. I was really hoping to show some new missions. Okay. Well, maybe they might add that at a later point, possibly. That sucks, though. But don't worry, there's going to be plenty of videos on how to catch these sharks and other fish as well. I forgot to actually have a look to see what... okay, archo minnow and small minnows. I wouldn't have thought small minnows. I would have thought large minnows, if I'm honest. Am I on the right one? There you go. I wasn't on the right one. Yeah, large minnows, as I thought. And also large cut bait, medium cut bait. So you can actually catch it on quite a lot, even including swim baits as well. That's pretty cool, swim baits. Unique arapaima, yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Lockdown having Southwest ends on the 29th this month. Yeah, same for me, man. 29th. I feel a 24-hour fishing planet season coming. There's going to be lots of videos of how to catch certain fish in certain places. Hopefully they do eventually add missions. That's also a new fish there as well, the electric eel. That's for the archer minnow as well. Don't think I've seen that one before. I think that could be new. It's up to unique anyway. I'm pretty sure that one's new. How big are the red tail? Yeah, still very tiny. Red eye piranha. Speckled peacock bass. That's really good because I really like catching those. They're pretty good fights, weighing in up to 29 pounds, so they're a little bit bigger than normal. Tahara as well, the wolffish. So sharks is on my list to catch first, just because that's something that I've always wanted them to add to the game. So large minnows or cut bait. I did put on this new bait, but I'll still go with that. I've got that on 2 rods. And then on the rest, we will put large minnows. Yeah, we'll just go with large minnows. Hopefully, what hook's that? 3. Yeah, we need a... let's put on a... Yeah, let's go with a 7 on that one. I'm just using different hook sizes. As I said, I will make a separate video on how and where to catch certain fish and showing you hotspots as well. But for now, this is just pretty much me guessing. We'll have a look around on the lake as well. Okay, so for this one, let's get a new crank on there, and then we're ready to finally start fishing. What are you doing, big man? Anything good? Watching YouTube? Oh, what, that new one? Nice. Okay, so they've got some 4 hooks, hash 4. I also got some hash 8 there as well. I'm going to go with the 8, I think. The weight is optimal as well. That really probably isn't going to be able to cast very far. One last thing, let's get our new boat as well. Don't forget to drop a like, people. There's 44 people here. We got 13 likes. It costs absolutely nothing to hit that like button. It helps me out. I would appreciate it. That net as well. I'm probably gonna... Let's see how much bait coins we can get for that. Wow, 400. You know I'm gonna be doing that. You definitely know I'm gonna be doing that. Where's the boats? Oh, there we go. So that's the new boat there. Let's apply that one. There we go. We can check out our new boat. I don't really need St. Patrick's Day stuff on now, do I, so much? I don't think. Let's change my hat, just because that one's bright and loud. Let's get into it. Let's see. Let's have a look at this lake. Proper hyped up for this. I can't wait. This is awesome. We're going to catch some sharks. We're going to get some I don't even know what to think of that. Like, that's insane. Oh wow, there's a lot of places to fish. Wow. There's 9 different places we can check out. Is what we'll do is we'll start from here. We'll quickly spawn at each one, just look around, and then we'll jump on a boat and we'll start fishing straight away, because I don't want to spend too much time. I want to show a little bit of the map, obviously, so that way you guys get to see what's there, but I want to hurry up, cast my line, and start catching some of those sharks. When is PS4 getting this? I'm not sure. Normally it is around about 3 weeks after it drops on PC. Sometimes it can be even up to a month. Well, anything between two weeks to a month. That it's kind of averages between there. But as soon as this update does drop on PC or on PC, oh my gosh, on PlayStation or Xbox, as soon as the update drops, I'll let you guys know. Okay, Amazon Groundbreaker. So it shows there's a mission there. So there's got to be. There we go. Now there is missions. One of those. So yeah, I would make separate videos of all the missions, just because doing it in a stream, some people don't want to watch 2-3 hours stream. They rather just watch that little short clip video of showing you how to get it done. So I will make that as separate videos. Oh, look at that. It looks really festive. Let's have a look up here. Wow. So also they said that monkeys can steal your stuff. I'm definitely going to leave some stuff down and leave it unattended. And I want to see if I'm able to get the rod back off the monkey, or whether they're just going to take it. So again, all of these things that I'm saying, I'm going to make separate little videos of. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. This is kind of weird. I don't really know what to make of that. I don't really know what to say. The map looks like Weeping Willow. I'm guessing this is going to be a good spot here, just because... Big man? Big man? Is my controller? Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, I'm guessing here's going to be a good spot. I lost train of thought because there. Let me just have one cast real quick. I don't plan on catching anything. I just want to really zoom in more than anything else. I can get a pretty decent cast with that rod. So yeah, you see that there? That little bit of wood sticking out of the water? That's always the stuff that I look out for whenever I'm playing or doing new maps or anything like that. I always look out for lily pads and bits of wood sticking out of the water. They normally tend to be the good spots of where you find fish. So oh wow, wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read chat. The 2 poles at the back of the new boat are called shallow water anchors, are they? Please try catch a bull shark. I'm definitely going to catch a shark. Don't you worry about that. That's going to happen. Is it out on PlayStation as well? No, when it comes out on PlayStation and Xbox, I'll let you guys know. It always drops on PC first. Try the boat. I'm going to check out the boat. I'm just showing different places, and then we're going to check out the boat and we're going to fish for some sharks, definitely. I cannot answer that. I just want to quickly check out a few spots just to see what it looks like there. I'm not going to cast anymore. We're just spawning at different spots just to quickly see. I want to see if I'm seeing any monkeys around. Oh, look at that old building. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I want to see if there's any monkeys around, because they did say that monkeys can steal your things. I'm wondering if we actually do get to see the monkey or not. Look at the size of this place, man. It is absolutely massive. I'm not going to say too many spots where I think are really, really good. I'm going to obviously say a few, but I'm not going to say too many because I want to make those as videos to, you know, those videos is what shows you good hotspots and how I'm doing it. But as I mentioned, yeah, sticks in the water like there. That could be another good spot to fish. Okay, let's check this. Really seems a little bit glitchy to me today. This place is so big. Wow. I can't believe the size of this place. Here straight away. This is definitely going to be a good spot. Definitely going to be a good spot around here, around here. Okay, let's move to the next one. One like a little dock that we can't really get off. Lots of lily pads around though. I reckon this would be a good spot for arapaima, just guessing. And then over here, then we're finally getting closer to the boat. There's so many different spots. Look at all these lily pads. That's so good. It gives you so many different places where we can fish. Yeah, I've got titanium leaders on my rods because I'm pretty sure they would. Normally, I'd go with mono most of the time when I'm catching like tarpon and catfish, but for this, I definitely need, for sharks, I'm definitely going to need titanium leaders, 100%. Let's go to the boat. That was really bright colours. Oh wow, look at that. That's awesome. That is so great. I like that. Wow. It's a shame that you can't see people standing on the balcony or anything. That would just the extra little added detail. Can I cast in there? Let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't think we're going to really catch fish there. That new boat is so bright coloured. I like it. That looks good. When is it out on Xbox? When it drops on Xbox and PC, normally two weeks to a month after it drops on PC. When it does drop on Xbox and PS4, I'll let you guys know. As long as you're subscribed, you've got that bell hit, you won't miss when those updates come out. But that looks really good. I like that. That's that looks pretty snazzy, man. I like that. Look at this boat. Oh, look at that at the back there. Alright, let's get in our new boat. Let's have a look, see what it looks like. Oh, wow. That looks pretty cool. I'm guessing I can still stand up front. Oh, well, wrong button. I can. We've got a little display there. Can I move? Okay, nice. I can still do a bit of trolling on it. Not that I really do trolling on this boat. I normally use the dinghy myself. It looks pretty good. One thing I want to try. I know it ain't going to do it. I just want to... Just so that way I know. Does it let me put the rod stand down? They don't even show up my rod stand. Okay, so it won't let me do that. I didn't think it would, but you gotta try these things. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, where are we going to fish? Let's have a look at the map. Oh my gosh. Look at the size of this place. I'm guessing over here in this dark blue area, I'm guessing this is where arapaima are going to be. Probably sharks as well, because it's deep water. At least that's my guess. So we're going to head over that way. And wish me luck. I've never caught them before, so it might take me a short minute, but I'm definitely gonna have at least a couple of sharks. I am gonna find hotspots and show you how and where to catch fish faster. I'm gonna show you my technique of how to get the sharks as well. But all of that, as I said, I'll make those as videos. Wow, this is proper tight through here. Oh wow. Let me just, oh no, I turned the engine off. I wasn't meant to do that. Oh, that's a pretty cool sound when it starts up. Let's take out the map again. Oh, I thought I was going the wrong way. This boat is proper bright. I don't know if I like that or not. I'm not sure. Apparently you can run your boat aground as well. Like if you go too much in the shallow, you can actually get your boat stuck. I don't know. That's what I did read. Whether that is the proper case or not, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. But I want to see some monkeys steal my gear. I definitely want to see that. Okay. Now we're going the right way. There's quite a few people fishing around this area. As you can see there. Oh, okay, not a few. There's two. A couple. I thought there was more than that. Look at the size of this place, man. It looks really good, though. It's really open. I like that. I'm also going to get on the grind as well to level 70 as well. So I'm really going to be busy over the next good few hours and few days making those videos of missions. Oh, is it going to go through there? Okay, maybe not. Wow. I thought I would have been able to fit under there. That didn't quite work out. That's unfortunate. Look at the big palm trees in the back there. Oh my gosh. It seems so glitchy and laggy today. I really don't know why. Where am I supposed to go through? Can I not find a... Let's see how fast this boat goes. Yeah, this is a DLC, yeah. Oh wow, new fastest boat. 60. 61. Wow, that thing moves at speed. Let me just real quick. I just want to see what it looks like this. You can actually hear like the sound of it hitting the water now. Like against the boat. You couldn't hear that before. I always pay attention to the most smallest detail. I know it's kind of silly, but wow, look at this place. Alright, let's go catch some sharks. Let's do this. I'm going to find somewhere to get set up. Somewhere around this. Maybe like around here or here. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Is there not... Maybe... I need somewhere where I can try and stand on. Maybe I could stand over here. I need somewhere I can stand on so that I can put more rods out. Because I'm going to need a lot of rods out just because it's the quickest way to catch. Okay, perfect. I can actually... I don't know where I'm going to cast to though. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. You can tell I haven't played this for a few days. It's a bit open though, if I'm honest. You know, one thing that would be really cool is if you could actually see the shark fin just swimming around in the water. That would be pretty cool. I don't think you're going to be honest, but that would be a good indicator, one, where to catch them, but it would look pretty cool as well if you could just see the shark fin going along somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to stand. Maybe Maybe like around here. There might be somewhere. Oh look, some bits of wood sticking out the water there. This place is so big. I can't make up my mind. You still there, big man? Oh, you went really quiet. You all good? Yeah, you all good? I was hoping to get on there. I can't get on there. Maybe over here. Cool, wow, that's a lot further than what it looks for sure. Okay, so I think there, I'm gonna try here maybe. There you go, it lets me go ashore. It's just so open, I really don't know where else to go. The other side does look better. I'm gonna go to the other side, then I'm definitely gonna fish. I gotta find a good spot because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to catch them. For me to catch them, I gotta go somewhere where I feel like I would catch them. I gotta be in the right place. It's just I gotta find somewhere over here somewhere to try stand on. Can I stand on there maybe? Yeah, I should be able to stand on there. Yeah, I can stand on there. Let me have a look at the map. Okay, let's just try. Let's just try here. We'll see if we get any interest. I don't know. Do sharks eat any time of the day? I think they do, don't they? Pretty much. I might have a look at the peak times. So I don't normally do peak times, but for the fact that this is the first time me fishing, I might give it a shot. I might even use the spinning rod as well, actually, whilst they got the bait rods set out. Let's have a look, see at the peak times. Normally I don't bother with peak time if I'm honest, but this time I'm going to, just because it is a new map. The peak time isn't until around 7 PM. I might go to about 6 then, I think. Just because this is the first time me fishing this place. Yeah, 6 PM. That's the peak time. Okay, so I'm going to use some large minnows. I'm also going to use that new bait as well. Then I'll mess around using the spinning rod. This one I'm just going to go full whack with it. There's no specific place that I'm casting. Just right far out there. 242 foot. If I get a shark on that, it's going to pull it out a lot. Okay, so this new bait I'm going to leave. I got 2 rods with the new bait, so I'm going to leave that one on the very far left and then next to that one. So that way we know what's doing better. Whether it's this new bait, or whether it's going to be the minnow. I'm interested to see what that catches us though. I've got to try not to catch too much of the small fish if I'm honest, just because obviously me doing those new missions, making videos of those, if I've caught all of those fish, then I'm not going to be able to make a video on it. So 193 foot. I could have put that a lot further. I might just stick with the large minnows, you know, just for the minute. We got the new bait on that one rod there, on the far end, but I want to go with large minnows just because that is what it says the shark prefers. I can't wait to see one. I don't care even if I only catch a little small one, but I'm interested to see what they look like. Does it say? I didn't look how much they go up to in weight. Up to 440 pound as well. Wow. So either the shark, or the shark as well as the shark, the new arapaima is unique. They both go to the same size, so be interesting to see in the future what actually does become the biggest fish, the shark or the arapaima. Be interested to see that. I'm gonna wait for that to sink. I think maybe real speed 2 for this one could be a little bit too much. Might have to do real speed 1. We'll see. Good luck with sharks and Brazil. Hopefully I managed to actually catch it, at least one. I should be able to catch one, I'm pretty sure. I know that sharks definitely, like, I don't know, it's really hard to... I don't think sharks have a specific feeding time, they just continuously keep eating. Well, at least, I don't know. Like, I know they eat at night, but they also eat at day and evening. Like, I don't think they have a specific time they eat, so... I think real speed 2 is going to be a little bit too much for this one. I can't get the balance right on this rod. That's because it's new. Let me take it down to real speed 1. That was a max cast. How far? 130 foot. Oh no, I haven't got any leader on the spinning rod. Thanks for reminding me. I actually haven't. And if I've got on there, if I get a shark on here, it'll snap it off. So yeah, thanks for telling me. I'll do that in a sec. How's it going, big man? Look at that, we've got 52 people watching us. That's crazy, man. Thanks everyone for dropping by for the update. I appreciate you guys. Maybe I should have went a little bit more in the evening. We'll see how it goes. See, the other thing is as well, I put on those new hooks as well, so I'm not really sure what those new hooks are going to catch us. But anyway, this is our first fish. At least I actually managed to catch something. It didn't take too long as well, so that's good. Trippy said hello to you, big man. That's Arapaima, I think. Oh, a pupper, that's what I meant, not Arapaima. Well, that was embarrassing. Nobody heard that. See, that's why I got so close to being to level 66, but I didn't actually hit level 66. I just got really close to it, like a hairline away, so that way, when this new lake drops and I catch a fish in there, I'm then going to level straight up to level 66, so that's why I've done that. And that did make me level up, but for some reason, I'm still level 65. That's kind of bugged out. I don't know. Can't explain what's going on with that. Oh, there you go. We got some new interest on that new fish. I don't want to keep catching the small ones. It's going to end up completing the mission. I guess I'm going to know when I'm catching got a shark on. I must know that I'm going to have a shark on. There's no, it's not going to fight easy, is it? It's going to, even if it's a small one, it's going to give me a good fight. So, what's this? Flat whiskered catfish. Okay, did that make me level up now? It didn't. It reset my level right back to the beginning. Well, you love to see that, don't you? What was it going to do? I was going to actually do something. I don't even know now. Oh yeah, there you go. On the spinning rod. I've got to change that. I'll do that in a moment. We got different music. What's that music? I can hear... Is that on the game? Okay, it stopped. No, now it's back. I can't... When I turn that way, I can't. But when I turn this way... I don't know if you guys hear that, but I keep on hearing music playing. And it's not the same music as that. Anyway, I don't know what that's about. Let's put on a titanium leader on this one. There we go. Thanks for reminding me about that, because if I actually caught something on there, it wouldn't have done much, because it would have broke the line off. Right, I can put my music back on. I think that one, putting that titanium leader on, could be better. I'm going to have to do real speed 1. I really cannot do real speed 2. It sinks way too slow. And when I put it on real speed 2, it reels it way too fast. As long as I have it at least at 2, we should be good. I need to bring up that mission thing on the side as well, just to make sure that I don't catch all of those fish. I don't see much happening. We started at 6. We've had one or two, no, we've had 2. So I'm gonna maybe take the time for it. What's that with you? You're what? Yeah. Oh, you can see her in the behind, can you? Yeah. B. 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 That dog is getting deaf. B. B. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, she don't want to. Ripsaw. I can't believe that it set my level back to 65. I was so close to level 66, and it set my level right back to 65. I don't know why it done that. Red-tailed barracuda. Okay, so I'm going to track that mission. As I said, for the missions, I've completed all the normal missions, and I've also completed all fish monster missions as well. I've only got 1 or 2 videos left to put out on the fish monster missions, and they are all complete. But for this mission, for this new place, I'll make those as videos. They just seem to go better that way rather than putting it into a stream. I'm going to change the time a little bit just because we ain't got much activity. Rod sound is lower, it's great. Yeah, they do drive you mad after you've been playing for about 12 hours plus in one whole setting. Yeah, sometimes I do mute them. Alright, let me change time a little bit. See, it shows peak time there as well. That's 9. Alright, let's try 9 then. It's actually going to be dark. Oh, I didn't bring my headlight either. Oh my gosh. No. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Actually, no, I think I do. I think I do have a headlight. I'm sure I had a headlight on me, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't. I can. There you go. That's pretty cool. It's a red light though, but oh, I guess it's bright enough. That's normal, the level cap, is it? Yeah, I didn't really plan on it to do that. I got myself so close to level 66, so that way when I come into this place, I can start fishing, and then that way I'd hit level 66 fast. But yeah, resetting it. Didn't realise they'd do that. At least I didn't think they'd do that. That new boat though, that does look really cool. That's proper nice and bright. I want to see if I can cast over that island there. I wonder if I can. I wonder if it could go in the water. Let's see. Just for testing. I don't know why. I don't know why I want to know that, but I want to see. Oh, why I can. I cast literally right over it. Wow. Let me do that with this one as well. Actually cast them right over that island. That's insane. 256 foot. I don't mind too much if I do catch something on when I'm cast out that far, I guess. Just because there is a lot of line on there. It's just this rod that's going to be a little bit of a pain. Like if I get a big fish on this rod and it starts pulling out line, I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up losing it, just because I've only got 289 foot of line. Wow, that was a pretty quick hit. And that was cast over there. Oh wow, that's big. That's big. How am I going to get it over there? I don't know. Is it going to come across that island, or is it... I think it's swimming round. Yeah, it's swimming round. Alright, I don't know. This is either going to be arapaima, or it's going to be the new shark. Wow, we got some proper interest in the night time. I think I'm bringing that across the island there. I don't know if it's arapaima or whether it's going to be a shark. But it's big. We've got the titanium leader on there, so... I'm just going to remove the chat there in game, just because I'm not really paying attention to that, the chat, and I don't. If you guys ever see me fishing in random rooms and I don't reply, it's not me being rude. Some people have got annoyed that I haven't replied sometimes, but it's not me being rude. If I don't reply into chat on the game, there'd be a couple of reasons for it. Either one, I'm live streaming, or two, I'm making videos. That's the only reason I wouldn't respond. But yeah. Whilst I'm doing live, I'm just going to hide that chat down there, just because I am family friendly and I don't know what they're saying down there, because I'm not really looking at it. I'm concentrating on my own game and at the same time trying to read YouTube chat. I can't read that chat as well. Only so much I can do. How's it going, Game Boys? Good to see you, man. You change your name a lot, don't you? Might have to go over where you cast it. Yeah, I was hoping to go over that way, but I can't see any way to stand on that place. I'll have a look over there in a minute and see if I can, but we got some interest on that rod there as well. I don't know if this is going to be arapaima or not. As again, Dots, we've had just over 60 people throughout this live stream and we only got 25 likes. Come on, guys. That like button's completely free. Don't forget to subscribe as well so you don't miss out on more updates. We're going to be doing missions in this place as well. The price of the DLC was £26. It might be different for, obviously, for different currency, for different places, but yeah, there you go. I see that like button going up more. Thank you, people. I appreciate you guys. You're on another account? Oh, okay. What do you guys think? Do you think this is going to be the new shark, or do you think it's going to be a massive arapaima? At this point, I am starting to think it's going to be arapaima. Just because. Just because I want to catch the shark. The DLC just dropped. We've shown everything in the DLC. We can't catch a shark that fast. I know I'm good, but I'm not. I don't know. I could be lucky. Sometimes when these updates drop, I do get lucky sometimes. Oh, there you go. My member's back. Good to see you again, Dots. You've been a member for a short minute now, Dots, man. I appreciate that, man. How long has it been? Like about 6 months. You've been a member now. That's awesome. You on your lunch break, I'm guessing. It's getting further away. Yeah, that's the since they updated the drag, it does take a short minute. You think arapaima? You think sharp? How's it going, Cape? Good to see you, man. I remember you, guys. It's been a while. I remember you, man. All spam shark if you want to see the shark. Yeah. If you want to see a shark, it's a shark. It's a shark. Okay. There you go. Wow, we actually caught a shark within about 10 minutes of fishing in this place. I wouldn't even say 10 minutes. That is awesome. I caught a shark, big man. I caught a shark. I caught a shark at long last. Well, I wouldn't say at long last. It didn't actually take me that long. That rod's gone off quite a few times, and that's bending quite a bit, so that could be a shark. At least now I know where the sharks are at, though, because now I've caught one. I can't believe how quick I caught that as well. That's insane. It's been like months. Yeah, 6 months it says you've been a member for. Dots on my YouTube. He's been a member to the channel for 6 months now. Yes, that's good, man. I know obviously some of you guys can't afford to be a member, and that's completely cool, but by at least subscribing, I still appreciate you guys doing that. Even if you don't want to talk in chat, even just sitting here watching, I still appreciate it. Wow, look at that. I caught a shark. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, my first ever shark. Look at that. Oh, it ain't even a shark. Alright, well, that's kind of embarrassing. That's a white-tailed catfish. Oh my gosh. Alright, moving on. Not saying anything about that. Yeah, there you go. White-tailed catfish. Not white-tail, white-belly catfish. Wow. That's pretty big though. £123. 8,460 cash. Obviously that is with premium. 3,000 XP. That's not bad. Wow. At least I know there's new catfish in here. I didn't actually notice that. I don't know why or how I didn't see that. But that's a new fish obviously that you can catch then. I'm going to need to reset this rod. This rod went off quite a few times, didn't it? I think that was that the one that I had casted over that way as well? I think it was, wasn't it? Because that one's, wow, my float's gone way over there. I need to reset the float one as well. We are going to catch a shark. We are. Let me be. I don't think the float's really doing much. I might change the float. Use one of the other ones. Oh no, you're so happy for me. Yeah, I thought it was. It just looked like a shark from the distance. It did. You got to admit, it did really look like it. It really did. Shame it isn't, but I'm gonna use the heavy chase. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use the heavy chaser as well. I want to see if that's capable. Look at that! I got interest on that rod again. Definitely casting over that way is good. This is big. Not as big as what I thought. I don't know if I can stand. Should I go over there? I'm going to go over there quick, see if I can stand on that island, because I've got that rod set out there, which is around about just on the edge there. And then I had the float rod there. I had no interest, but then when I'm casting over that way, I'm getting fish straight away, so maybe it's a good idea for me to... What is that? Oh, Sorbian. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I'm able to fish on there, because that's good there. Yeah, let me see if I'm able to get onto there. I don't think I can. That don't look like somewhere I can get up. Take a rod. What? Come up saying take a rod. Switch to navigation mode. No, I can't get on there. Ah, man. How's it going, Beast? Good to see you, man. How's it going, Savage? Yeah, this is the new boat, yeah. Cannot get on there. Oh, well, look, you see that movement there in the water there? There's movement right here, it was. Let me have a look on the map, see where that shows. It's such a shame that I can't stand anywhere, because that's pretty much where that's pretty much where I'm casting to, which is there pretty much. I guess I ain't gonna let me stand on that one. No. Alright, we'll go back to where we were. I'm just gonna cast all the rods over that way though, because there's a lot of movement on the water there. And I'm catching fish pretty quick there, so it's probably a good idea that I just cast them all over that way. At least I've got a spot, otherwise I'd have to just use the one rod. I know you can do that, of course. You can probably stand over there and just use one rod, but I try not to too much when I'm live streaming. I try not to do too much of the boat fishing, just because I can only hold the one rod in my hand, and obviously you guys want to see fish caught at a fast pace, and for me to catch fish at a fast pace I gotta have a lot of rods out. I can do it, and I have done streams before, obviously streaming on a boat, but it's just a little bit of a slower pace. It's not the best. Just brought the rainforest Forest. Wow, could even talk. Forest pack. You can't sit more than one on a boat, unfortunately. Yeah, look how quick that is, and that's because I'm casting it over there. That's definitely going to be a good hotspot there, straight away. I said I'm going to make videos of separate hotspots, but that's got to be. How fast I'm catching it, just hooking up. Not yet a shark, but yet we're still catching fish. Sometimes I like to catch fish at a fast pace. It doesn't always matter about the size. When you're catching at a fast pace, it makes it fun. There we go, another Sorbian catfish. I don't know if I should crank that hook up a little bit more. I got a 6 on there. That is normally an optimal hook. See, these hooks as well, I don't know how well they're going to work. I have got those on a couple of other rods. I think 10's probably a bit, I don't know. Like normally I would say 10's a bit overkill. But then we're catching sharks, so we'll try 9. I got 6, 7s, and 9 on. Yeah, it'd be good if they did. I'll catch you later, Game Boy. Thanks for dropping by again, man. Hope you're all good. 210 foot. Yeah, this one I got 7 hook. That's with the cap and hook. That's the new hook. I don't know if that's going to be better or whether it's just... Yeah, I'm not sure whether that's going to be better or just using normal hooks. But if we put 2 rods out with that new hook on, and we got 2 rods out with the other one on, I do have that new bait on that end rod there as well. I don't know whether it's worth using this because it is night time. I'll have a couple of casts with it. If it don't do much, then I'll change it and put out another bait rod, I guess. I should have really brought some nighttime stuff with me. I don't know why, but when I'm fishing normally, I normally fish just the daytime, not the nighttime, and that is just because, well, it is good in the daytime and mornings, but the main reason why I do that is just because I don't normally get a chance to fish at night, because I always manage to fill my net up to the maximum before it gets to night time. So that's probably why I don't really fish much in the night, to be honest. It's kind of unusual for me to start fishing in a new lake at night, but then that's because that's when the peak time was. I wanted to fish at peak time. Okay, this is a good one. Oh, the heavy chaser looks like it's got a good sized fish. Let me check that. Let me see which one's got more. Probably about the same. That is definitely a good spot to fish. The only problem is just because I'm casting out so far, it definitely taken me a short minute to reel it in. This is with the new bait. Okay, the other fish went, that's fine. This is the barbless hook #6 that I'm using. Not a clue what that is. Alright, another Sorbian, I think. Yeah. Wow, we keep catching quite a few of those. Let me cast that. In fact, on there, I'm gonna let me put on some huge cut bait because it said. I know that's the new bait. I am gonna definitely make different videos testing that sort of stuff, but it said huge cut bait as well, didn't it? Oh, large cut bait. Wow, huge cut bait's quite far down there. I didn't think it would be. Okay, large cut bait. I've got large cut bait. Let's try large cut bait. So we got large minnows, and then we use large cut bait on this one. I just want to try a few different things, see what happens, see what gets most interest. I'm gonna fish more from the morning as well. I'm guessing sharks are going to be lurking around any sort of time. I don't know, there might be a certain time for it. That large minnow looks a lot bigger than what it does normally. I don't know why, but it does. Could be because of the colour of my light, possibly. I don't really want to get a shark on the on the heavy chaser, if I'm honest. If I get a shark on there, yeah, it's gonna. I don't know if that rod could do it. I guess it probably could, but like I got a lot of line on there. I got 800 odd foot of line, so I don't know if it all depends on the size of the shark. If it's going to be a big one, then probably I probably wouldn't. Let me reset. I don't normally fish nighttime. It's kind of strange for me to even do it. I'm not saying that nighttime's bad or anything. It's just weird for me. I don't normally fish night. Let's go back to the day. The only reason why I went there, as I said, was the peak times, but we'll try it. Okay. Yeah, let's go next morning. Okay, so next morning, what time does the peak time start? Oh wow, midday. I'm going to try 5 AM though, because that's the time that I would normally start fishing for. 15,000, that's not bad. One other thing I'm going to do real quick, just because we don't have anyone else fishing here, I go to our friends room only, so if anyone does want to join, they can. Just so that way, one, there's room, and two, once I start catching fish, as you can see there, someone turned up. Once I start catching fish, it just gets crowded. That happens, obviously, when there's a new update. People do struggle catching fish, and as soon as someone catches fish, everyone goes to that spot. I don't mind helping people, obviously, but whilst I'm doing it live, it can get a little bit crowded sometimes, and some people can get frustrated, and all sorts of things happen. So yeah, we'll just do a private room for a minute. So I got one over there. I know that definitely works over there. I don't know about daytime, but I'm going to try around here as well, because I know casting over that works. Let's try around here. The only problem is I don't see any movement around here at all in the water. There was a lot of movement around over on the other side. On the other side of that little island, but I don't see any movement around here. So you could even try over that way. Oh no! Oh, nobody saw that. I wasn't meant to do that. I was meant to pull out the map. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do that again. And you don't need to put your rod stand up that high neither. Again, I just do that just because I'm a sea fisherman in real life, and that's, if you were sea fishing, you'd have your rods stand up really, really high. But do you remember me? I'm sorry, but I don't, man. It is hard for me to try and remember. I do try to remember people, but it is hard because there's so many people to try and remember. We're so close to getting to 5k as well now, so we've got lots of new subscribers, and I try to remember people, but sometimes it is a little bit hard. Yeah, let me take out the map. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a look over that area. Oh, okay, so there's the dark blue that I said I wanted to fish in. So when I'm casting, my line's probably going to about here. Well, actually, I'm casting off a little bit to an angle, so probably about there. I don't know if when I'm casting, it's reaching this dark blue bit, because that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for here, and I'm fishing there. I don't know if I'm reaching that distance of that blue bit or not. I think I am, because I did catch that catfish, so it's a possibility. 259 foot, I might be. Sharks are attached close to the surface, so try using top water lures. I could try that. Can you hear that music? Listen to the music. Can you hear that? When I turn that way, I can't hear it. But I hear like the sound of monkeys and sound of drums playing. I can, honestly, man. I hear like a whistle blowing. Last time I saw you was when your chair was broke. Yeah, that was a short minute ago, man. That. Alright, let me try a different lure then. See, poppers maybe. I didn't bring any of the new ones with me. They all went into my backpack, I think. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they all went into my backpack. Okay, let's try a popper then. We'll go with a 7. It's optimal as well, so that's pretty good. I just wish that I could cast over that bank, but unfortunately it won't. This will not reach there, no way. Yeah, 115 foot. See if we get any. You sent a request for friendship. Oh, okay, for Fishing Planet. Did you send it on PlayStation or did you send it on PS4? Let me go with the. Maybe I really want to try use the float rod, but it does really drag over to the left a lot, because on this one I can cast even further. Let me see. That should reach that dark blue. Wow, that's some distance. Oh my gosh, wow. 405 foot. Wow, that's yeah, that's some distance. So let me put the music back there. That's some distance. 405 foot. That's definitely got to be in that dark blue bit. That has to be in the dark blue bit. We keep getting sunny, cloudy days. At 5:20, we ain't had no interest yet. That's never a good sign. Maybe I should have just went peak times. Hi, how's your day? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome. How much is the DLC for the new lake? It is £26, Great British pounds and something odd pence. But if your currency is different, then yeah, it'd be slightly different. I think I'm gonna have to just keep doing peak times, or maybe I should actually even just get on the. No, I don't want to fish up the boat. If it is better for me to catch a shark off the boat, then obviously I'm going to do that. But as I said, I want to make all separate videos rather than explaining it too much this way. Let me see the peak time. Let's go to 12 then. Then it's from 12 till about 5-ish. It gives me 5 hours. Now it's cloudy. I can cast pretty far with that. 232 foot. That is because that one is the Sportsman DLC. Heavy Chaser. Sportsman pack. The normal Heavy Chaser can't get that range. At least I don't think it can anyway. They might do actually. Depending on what reel you use. And then that float rod. I'm going to cast it because it sways over to the right. But I'm going to cast it left first. And then it sort of go through the water, make its way over that way. Look how far that cast is. 404 foot. That's some cast. I don't know, me using those hooks, whether I should be using them hooks or using normal hooks. Because those new hooks, I don't know, they might be Pacific for I don't know. Maybe for just catfish. Possibly. See, I changed to the peak time and now I've got interest straight away. So maybe fishing peak times in this place is probably a good idea. You sent it both. What was your name? What's the username? It's a ripsaw catfish. I don't think that fish on this rod's that big. It's not moving that much. No, it's not. We got some interest on that one. That's so much better when you change to peak time. How much interest you get. Let me just see if there's a bigger fish on this rod. Because if there is, yeah, it's slightly bigger. Yeah, I don't know if I should be using those other hooks or this. So I have to keep on messing around with hook sizes, I think. Takes so long to reel in. Oh, I was trying to be quick. That's why I didn't show you the fish for very long. One rod I'm going to put here just to see if I get any interest here, rather than always being right over the other side. Because it's alright, it's good that we are getting interest, but it's just, it takes so long to reel it in. Be crazy. I'll have a look at it in a sec, man. See, this one I got the #9 on there. It's not really that's quite a big hook. It's not really a hook that I would normally use that size. But then just because we are dealing with sharks, that's why I yeah. Completely forgot about putting my headphones in. Oh, I can't put that side in. We got big man there. Oh, I can't change my audio over neither. That's alright, doesn't matter. Too late now. What are you playing? Big man? Oh yeah. No, I still haven't caught a shark yet. I'm just testing more than anything. It's always the way like that when you come into a new lake. You have to find that little sweet spot. I'm guessing around here though. I don't know if I'm guessing around here it's got to be kind of good, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to stand on the sides here. And it lets you stand on the side like this. You know that that's a spot where you can fish. I haven't tried over that way either, so maybe I should cast over that way. Another good little tip as well you can do when you're in these new lakes. When you're in a boat, as long as you got the fish finder on, you can ride around on the boat, and obviously you can see where fish are that way as well, so it's always a good thing. We have a few casts over this way. It costs 33. Well, that's dollars, okay. Yeah, I always buy the new DLCs for these. Oh wow, I had some interest there, but I weren't paying attention. Okay, at least we know that we got some interest over that way, so that's a good sign. Over that way. There ain't no lily pads or anything over there. And what's that over there? Oh, nothing. Yeah, maybe just casting towards that little island bit there. That's a silver croaker. I'm going to put this one over that way. Oh, I saw some movement then. Right there. Let me cast to there. So I'm going to be on the grind big time on this game. So I'm going to be buying eventually. Obviously you have to be level 70 to get it, but I am going to be buying the better spinning rod of this and the better reel. And then doing the missions, I'm going to make those as separate videos. I'm going to find hotspots of how to catch that unique arapaima, and definitely for sharks as well. Okay, we got some interest pretty quick on that one, so that's a good sign over there. I know that we can cast over that way. Yeah, it would have been. I prefer bottom rods, to be honest. Shame they didn't. Yeah, silver croaker. You keep disappearing, and then coming back, disappearing, coming back. What are you doing? How are you? What are you munching on? Uh-huh. Alright, so what did you say your name was? Be Crazy. Oh yeah, there. Sometimes these friends requests come through like crazy and I don't see them. But there you go. Everyone who did send me an invite, it's been accepted on PC anyway. I haven't been on PS4 on Fishing Planet for a little bit, so but when the update does drop as well for Xbox and for the PS4, I'll let you guys know about that. Obviously I'll make a video and I'll let you guys know that normally it is when the update drops on PC first. It is normally about 2 to 4 weeks, so up to about a month sometimes. Sometimes it can be a little quicker. Sometimes it does take them a little bit longer. But as soon as that update does drop on PS4 and PC, Xbox and PS4, I'll let you guys know. I'm interested to find out as well. There's a lot of movement over there. Maybe I should start putting more rods over that way. Oh wow, that's a big fish. Oh yes. Whoa, that's a big fish. Come on. Now give me a chance for that shark. This could be it. See, now this don't seem like a catfish now. Them bars are moving way much more. So this could be a shark or arapaima. At this point, in a way, I obviously I want to catch the shark because I want to show you guys and I want to see it for myself for the first time. But in some way, it don't bother me too much that I haven't caught it just yet, just because it's given me a chance to test things. And obviously when you come into a new lake, you can't always... That was a massive splash. This could be a shark, you know. Arapaima don't really jump out the water. This could be what we're looking for. It jumped. Whoa, that was a massive splash. I can't zoom in and reel at the same time. This could be the shark that we're looking for. If it is, of course I will set a marker. And as I said, I'll make separate videos on how to catch the unique arapaima, how to catch the shark fast, showing hotspots, doing all missions and everything. All of that I'm going to show you guys as separate videos. As long as you've hit that subscribe button, you won't miss it. We've been putting a lot of new games on the channel recently as well. That has got to be a shark. I want to see it jump out the water. There's no way that is arapaima. It's definitely not catfish because they don't jump out the water. Arapaima don't normally surface like that, so... Look at... Oh, you can't see it. It's just big splashes, though. This has got to be a shark. Everyone who thinks it's a shark, type shark. Put shark in chat. Shark, shark. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a shark. I can't zoom in whilst reeling. And the splashes, look, it's just showing splashes. I can't actually see it. Linus, hello, I am new. Welcome to the channel, man. That's not a catfish. There's no way that's a catfish, I'm telling you. If it's a catfish, I'll eat my own glasses. That's not a catfish. It's moving. Them bars on the side there are moving way too much, and it keeps surfacing as well. So it's definitely not a cat. It could be possibility. It could be arapaima, but I think that's shark. Look at the size of those splashes. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a shark. Yeah, it is a shame that you can't stop the fish from running anymore. That update, when they brought that update, I know they made it to make it more realistic, but that has got to be a shark. Look how big the splashes are. It did make it a bit more realistic, obviously, that you can, you know, the line keeps pulling out line. That's the way it's supposed to do it, but it does make the grind that lot more longer, and you lose a lot more fish as well, because obviously the other rods are going off bonkers whilst you're concentrating on that one rod. So it's a little bit of a shame to that they did add that, but it's sort of, I understand why they did. Makes sense. We got 41 likes on this stream. That's insane, guys. Absolutely awesome. Thank you, everyone. You're gonna sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This has got to be a shark. It has to be a shark. Or an arapaima. Come on, be a shark. Okay, we've got some interest on that rod now. That one we cast over that way. I'm going to set markers for certain fish, but only for certain fish that I'm looking for. I'm not going to set a marker for everything. That one hasn't got a massive fish on there because it's not... The rod's not going too crazy yet, anyway. Oh, wow. There's no way this is a catfish. Catfish do not fight like this. I can just tell just by those bars on the side there moving up and down. This is not a catfish. Arapaima or shark? I'm hoping shark. Just because I want to see it for the first time. It's definitely not fighting like a catfish. Oh wow, a lot of slack. Oh, it is a shark. I saw a glimpse of it. We caught our first shark. I'm going to clip this as well, just because this is the very first time of me catching my first shark in this place. Oh, wow. Look at the movement on the water there. I don't know if it looks as good for you guys, but it looks awesome. My FPS is a little bit on the downside right now. I don't know why. It's at 28 FPS. That's probably because the lake is new, obviously. Our first ever shark. Titanium leaders work good. And this is on a hook hash 7 as well, so at least I know the 7 is a good one. Look how much... Oh my gosh, it looks well good. I can't even see it properly. It's a shame the water isn't a little bit more clearer. I would like to see it swimming through the water. But at least you know when you got a shark, that water splashes insanely mad. I did say to you, through this stream, no matter what, my goal is to catch a shark. We finally got one. I say we finally got one. I ain't got it in yet. Have patience. I'm looking forward to doing the new missions though. That's going to be pretty cool. I'll get those videos done as quick as I can for you guys. As soon as I finish the stream, I'm going to concentrate straight away. Don't worry, I ain't finishing the stream right this second, but just to mention, you know, when I have finished streaming, I'm going to work straight away on the missions. Get those done, get those videos out there. We got a shark right now. This is our first one. Amount of splashing. Oh wow, look at that. That looks so good. We did it! Whoa, £162. That's not bad. Not as much XP and cash as what I would have thought though. There we have it though, our first ever shark. Wow. I can't really get a better angle than that. Wow, that is great. I want to quickly just save a clip of that. There we go. There we go, perfect. I just wanted to clip it just because that is my first ever shark. £162 as well. That's not too bad. Okay, so let me set a marker for that. Okay, I weren't actually reaching. When I was casting, I thought I was casting over here into the dark blue. That's where I thought I was casting, but I wasn't actually reaching that distance. That's where it is. Let me quickly just jump on the boat real quick. I just want to have a look, see whereabouts that is. Exactly. Just so that way you guys get a rough idea for when you're fishing and you're doing it yourself. Now catch a unique. Oh wow, man. Give it time, give it time. Let me just look around here. Where is that marker? Oh, wow, it's there, okay. And I said to you there's a lot of splashing right there. So I did cast pretty much in the right spot, pretty much. Shame I can't get onto that bank there, though. Getting onto that bank would be so much better. I could just stand there and fish off and cast there. There's a little bit of room there. No, it won't let me. Hold on. Let me go back. I don't think it's going to let me. Yeah, look how much movement there. That's definitely going to be a hotspot. Nah. It won't let me get on there. That's such a shame. If I could get on there, that would be awesome. That's alright. It doesn't matter. At least I'm reaching the spot where they're at anyway. I thought I was actually casting further than that, to be honest. It was like 200 and something odd foot I'm casting. I honestly thought that I was casting into the very, very deep part, but clearly not. I thought I was casting a lot further than that. But at least we got a marker for our first ever shark. That's good. So we're cast back to there. And that was like 200 and something odd foot. About 220, that one. I think it was about 240, I think. And that was on the hook 7, wasn't it, as well? So I got a hook 7 on this. This is the cap and hook, though. That's that new hook. Maybe I should put 7 on the... I don't know. No, actually, I've got some 6 and I've got some 7 on. I even have a 9 on one of them as well. This is that new bait as well. Let's put that one over there. Wow, look how quick that is. Nothing better than quick fishing. I would have thought the XP would have been a lot better. Maybe for the... maybe for a bigger shark than that. Because that was £162. Now I know... Okay, we lost that. Not a problem. That was £162. So even though that does sound like a big fish to some obviously new players, it does sound like a big fish, but it's not really. Considering as they said they go up to... That was max cast. Considering as they go up to £400, it said. I don't really think you're going to catch one at £400, to be honest. They said... before £440 I think it was, and that was for in Maku, and the biggest I ever caught was £219 and a half. So, and that's pretty much the biggest. What other people caught was probably about 220 to about £222 ish, I think. That was the biggest. So yeah, obviously you got to take that into account, that the fish ain't as big as what it says. But you never know with this update. Maybe they might actually go up to £400. Only time will tell. Especially for the Arapaima. In Maku they got up to 220. So in here, obviously it's a new lake, so new biggest fish. So I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe it might get to about, close to about £300 ish. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. These are not heavy chaser. That one's the heavy chaser that's going off now. These are bottom rods. That fish on there is tiny, so I'm not interested in that. This one ain't much bigger, but it's still bigger than that one. Why isn't the update out for PS4? The update always drops first on PC for Fishing Planet. It drops first on PC, and then anything between 2 weeks to 4 weeks later, it then drops on Xbox and PS4. When it drops on Xbox and PS4, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, it always drops first on PC. That's just the way they do it. Wow, we got a lot of interest. That is definitely a hotspot straight away. That is a hotspot. Okay, this is on the large cut bait. You have the heavy chaser. Yeah, that's what that... the white one that I had. That's what that one is. That's a Sportsman heavy chaser DLC. You can get also the DLC heavy chaser as the gold pack as well. Either way, them or the normal heavy chaser. I'm pretty sure you could bring in one of those fish, but it would just be, it'd just be a little bit time consuming, if anything. Okay, so as I know the bottom rods are bringing me in those sharks, I'm going to keep using the bottom rods rather than the float rod. Just because the float rod did move quite a lot. I was hoping that that fish was going to come off of there. I don't want to catch too many of those small fish because obviously I've got to do those missions on the side there. And I'm guessing that that is what this is going to be. One of those little small fish that I need to get. Can't quite see it. Yeah, it is. That is... Oh no, actually, I don't think that is. I think that's a... Yeah, that's not a fish that we need. I was just checking. I need to get those missions done, and obviously, if I do that, I'm going to change that. Let me change that bait, because that bait is going to end up catching me the fish that I don't want to catch now. I'm going to put on a really big hook on there as well. Just on this one, I'm going to put on a 10 hook. That is a little bit too big, I think, but we are catching sharks out here, so might not be a bad idea. There we go. Yeah, the platforms do take a little bit longer to get them to run. Obviously on the PC you got a graphics card and you can crank up the graphics and that kind of thing, but yeah, for consoles obviously they have to do testings and stuff first to make sure that it's obviously going to run smoothly on the console. So yeah, it does take a little bit longer. How'd you get that good? Jeez. Well, I've been playing the game for about 5 years now, I guess. So it's the same as pretty much when someone's playing Fortnite and they're really good, or they're playing Call of Duty or whatever game they're playing. To become good is all you do is just keep playing loads. That's it. That's all it is. It's just practice. It doesn't mean that I'm better than someone else. It's just time that you're putting in, really. The more you play, the better you become at the game. One thing that I have noticed though, and I am using a 7-ounce weight, is that some of these rods are swaying over to the right, and yet I am casting over to the left. I don't know if there's bigger than a 7-ounce weight, but maybe if there is, I'm going to need it. A 7-ounce weight, that is quite a bit, and yet it's still seeming to move off the bottom a little bit. Okay, we've got some interest on this one. That's on the large cut bait. I don't know whether to take that hook up bigger. We are using a 6. That could be... It could be a little bit small. And if I use a bigger hook, it's just going to avoid those smaller fish. But sometimes by using a bigger hook can make it longer for you to catch a fish. So, silver croaker. Oh, my music stopped. What are you watching, big man? There we go. We got another big fish. What are you watching on YouTube? Anything good? Huh? Oh. Yeah, shiners always recommend that. If you're shiners in, no matter what lake you go into, especially even new lakes, normally I would use shiners, but I am trying to specifically just catch sharks, just because I don't want to catch anything else, because obviously I need to do those missions there, and if I start catching those fish now, I won't then be able to make them as videos. So throughout this stream, my main goal is for sharks, or I don't mind catching the arapaima there, or even some of the white belly cats. They're alright. This is definitely a big fish though. I can't tell whether it's a shark yet until that water starts splashing loads. Once the water starts splashing loads, then you know it's a shark. But this is a good fish on here. This is either a big arapaima or it could be a shark again. This is on the Cap'n Hook 7. Look at that, it's pulling out line. See, it's good catching these. I think it probably would be easier, to be honest, if you're on the boat. Being on the boat, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the easiest way to catch this. That's what I believe, because you can get so much closer to the spot where I'm casting, and because you're closer, it means you ain't gonna have to reel it in then over 200 foot every single time. So it probably is better to go on a boat, but obviously for the stream, it's better for me to be on land and use more rods, so that way I can keep catching at a fast pace. Oh, the shiners do that. It won't make a difference. Hello, how's it going, man? Love this update. Yeah, me too. I'm glad they finally did add sharks. It's a shame. Like, I wanted them to add a map where you're out deep in the ocean and you're on some sword fishing boat or something, and you're catching swordfish and tuna and all different types of sea fish. Like, that would be pretty cool, but I don't know. Maybe in the future, I'm hoping they do bring that, because that'd be so awesome. And obviously, letting people fish on the same boat as you as well, that'd be really good. So I hope in the future they do that. But even if they don't, I'm still very, very happy that they've added sharks into the game. Catching sharks. I've always dreamed of doing it on Fishing Planet. I've obviously caught sharks on other games and played other fishing games and whatever, but to actually catch a shark on Fishing Planet for the first time, that was great. And I'm glad I made a clip of that as well. So I think this is a shark as well. Yeah, it is a shark. Lots and lots of splashing. Catfish don't really splash. And arapaima, they do splash, but not loads. Unless it's a really big arapaima, then there's a possibility there could be a big splash. But anytime I instantly see a big splash like that, I'm instantly going to think it's a shark. I think it is. I got my work cut out though. I really do like it when these updates drop, because I end up staying awake for about 3 or 4 days. And that's no lie, no cap, for real. I stay awake for about 3 or 4 days. Stay awake all day, all night, and I just keep making those content videos showing hotspots, how to catch those new fish, and doing all those new missions, of course, as well. So as much as it's hard work, I do enjoy it. It's great fun. Absolutely love when these updates drop. It makes the game more interesting. It gives me something to do as well. Not only doing new missions, but it gives me a chance to get to that cap, max level 70 now. That's the new level, 70 max level. I'll probably make a video of when I do hit max level. You guys seem to like that quite a lot. Yeah, max new cap level is level 65. Doesn't look as big as the last shark I caught, but hey. Whoa, look how much splashing around there. Okay, it's not as big as the last one, but it's still a shark though. Again, I'm going to set another marker for that. That looks tiny. That looks so small, but it's £129. Work it out. Let me have a look. Did I go to the unique? Oh, okay, they only go to young, common, and trophy. So that means in the future they could end up adding sharks into a different lake and putting them as unique, I would have thought. It's a shame they don't go as unique. But I'm looking forward to catching some unique arapaima though. That'd be interesting to see. Oh, I forgot to set, let me set a marker. I need to keep setting markers just to see if it's in the same spot. Okay, it was just off the same spot. Pretty much same area. That's a little bit further. It's a little bit more further downwards though. I can't really see when I'm casting. That's the only problem. I'm casting over that way, but I can't see exactly where I'm casting to. It's just random every time. But it's working though. You gotta go for your corona tests. Alright, man. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon, man. Yeah, I don't really know when I'm casting behind that island. I don't really know where I'm casting. It is kind of just random. But I did actually catch that shark though on that cap and hook. That new hook, just to mention that. Not really sure what this one is. Don't think it's shark, that's for sure. Oh, it's ripsaw. Could be unique though. Yeah, it is. I thought it was because it did fight pretty well. The ripsaw, they don't go very big in size. Yeah, I really don't know whereabouts I'm casting to. It is literally just I'm casting and I'm just hoping that I'm in the right spot. I am sort of off to the left though. Maybe I should just do it straight ahead. I've been casting over that way, so kind of like there. Just straight in front. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to pull in a shark with a heavy chaser, to be honest. That's going to be a little bit challenging. I don't know how well that's going to go down. I really don't. Hold on, let me just one sec. Just got to quickly do something. Straight ahead. Yeah, we got quite a few new other games that we've got recently. We've got quite a few new games that are going to be coming to the channel. I am still obviously going to be posting videos and doing streams on fishing, so don't worry about that. But I've got a lot of new other games that I'm going to be bringing, just because obviously for me to grow as a content creator, I feel like I have to do different stuff. By me doing the same thing all the time, it's not going to help me grow very fast like that. So that's why every now and again you might see a random video, unboxing video, or an electric bike or a scooter or whatever, just so that way you guys know. Yeah, it's a shame they... Yeah, well, it still looks good. But like, yeah, to see a few scars on the shark would have been pretty cool. Seems so weird when I don't play music. It seems too quiet. That's what happens when you get used to playing music all the time. Oh, there we go. I want to try this spinning rod more as well. I haven't really had any interest on that. I had a little bit of interest over here actually, but I didn't manage to strike it. Let's try over this way. At least I know though that the bottom rods do work for catching sharks. I wasn't sure whether it was going to be a bottom rod or whether it was going to be a float rod that done the job, but seems like bottom rods do work, so that's always a good thing. They're quite strong rods as well, so what's going on? Okay, I pressed mute by mistake. That's why I had no sound. Yeah, over that way there. That's why I had a bit of interest. Yeah, the blue screen issues suck big time, man. They really do. That's the only one good thing about that I do like about playing on PC. When I'm playing on PC, you don't get blue screens on Fishing Planet. Sometimes you get little freeze ups and little bugs, and then you shut the game down, restart the game, you're good to go again. So that's the one good thing about playing on PC. But yeah, when I'm playing on PS4, I've done it a few times where I've been fishing and I've caught some really big fish, and in the end I end up losing that fish because he pulls it in, and as he goes to pick it up like that, just as you see his hand go to pick it up, it blue screens, and that is insanely frustrating, not just for me but for anyone, especially when you spend a long time trying to reel that fish in and then all of a sudden you blue screen out like that. Man, that sucks big time. That really does suck big time. Not fun at all. A flat whiskered catfish. Look how much the lines are dragging over that way. I'm using 7-ounce weights. That's insane that it's moving. I think every now and again I'm just gonna have to keep resetting the rods, because all the time it's going way over that way. I'm not in the spot where I caught that shark last time. For me to get back into that spot, I need to cast more to the left. It's surprising how many people have turned up for this stream though on Fishing Planet. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of people turned up. A lot of people have been waiting for this update though. Literally, I think last week someone told me that the update was coming last week, and I thought the update was coming, and it ended up not happening. And then I've just been sitting there day after day waiting for this update. Just been sitting there, keep checking. Normally the updates do drop. Well, for the last 2 updates they did on the last 2 lakes, they did drop around about 2-3 p.m. UK time, my time. But this update actually dropped just before 12 o'clock, which is unusual. They don't normally drop that time. That's 12 o'clock UK time for me though. Obviously for you guys it could be different time zones, different places, but I think this is the first time I've ever had an update on Fishing Planet for the update where it's dropped so early. Not a bad thing, because it gives me more time rather than sitting there all day. I don't really have much luck with that popper, so let me try something else. Hunch Runner normally works pretty well. I know that I got a black X series spinner that works really good as well. This one, the X series spinner. No, that one. Sorry. The #6. That one works really good, but I don't want to use that. I know it will definitely work, but I don't want to use it just because some of you guys might not have that. And if I use that and I start catching really well on that, and you guys haven't got it, you're going to ask me for a different way. So I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to use things that are probably available to you. Let's try a Hunch Runner a few times. See if we get any interest with that. Can you still... Yeah, man, you can use max drag on everything without breaking stuff. Or have they done something? Been away for... Nah, you can... Oh, why am I striking? I can just reel. Let's do reel speed 2 with this, because it is the Hunch Runner. Yeah, you can always use max drag. You just gotta just balance it right. If you balance it right, you can use max drag on anything. Literally any rod. Even on this new rod, I haven't caught any big fish on it just as of yet. But I'm pretty sure it is gonna work. I've got 86-pound line on there, and it's an 88-pound rod and reel, so I'm pretty sure I am going to be able to max it out. Once you learn the balance, it's always good. Oh no, do you know what I should be using? I should be using those new baits, shouldn't I? With the #8. That's what I should be using. Maybe Arapaima might like that as well. Oh, did I bring them with me though? I don't even know. I think I did. I had some with me. Was it here? No, one in there. No, I didn't. Can I buy them from the shop? Probably, but I ain't going to be at high enough level, am I? Yeah, look. There. Ah, I was meant to bring that with me. I could buy that now. I might do that. Yeah, look. Level 66. Oh, there you go. I can buy bait coins. Well, that's expensive, though. 72 bait coins. Oh, my gosh. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wow. That was nice and expensive. Do I recommend it? Oh, look, there you go. Look, I've actually got one. It was there, but that's the blue one. I ain't got the blue one. I probably did in the DLC and I just brought that, but oh well. We'll find out if it's going to be worth it. If we catch with it, and then I guess so. Okay, I'm going to have a few casts over this way, and then we'll just work our way across, coming over there, and see if we get any interest. I think this probably would work better if I'm on the boat, to be honest. Being on the boat and being over that way, over there, just behind that, I think it would work really well. But we'll try here a little bit. Unfortunately, I can't cast that far without going on the boat. I can't. Yeah, real speed 2's too quick. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't stop it from pulling anymore. They need to add more barbless stuff. Yeah, barbless stuff always gives you 10% more XP. Even if you don't have premium, barbless hooks is always a good thing to use to try and level up. We haven't had much interest on these rods, but they are swaying over to the right again, so I do need to reset those. I think I'm definitely going to need to have to put a different weight on there. Either another heavier feeder or maybe a heavier sinker. But they keep on moving over. Don't think I'm going to be able to do that without going back to the main menu. Let me have a quick look, see if I can. Let's go into there. See if they've got anything heavier. Yeah, they've got an 8 there. There's an 8 ounce. 7. Let me buy that. I just buy one just for a minute, and I just see if it sits in one spot without keep moving. Let me put that on. There we go. We'll cast that one out and see if it stops it from moving off the bottom. If it keeps moving, and then we'll try someone else. It was beautiful before. Yeah, it was really good. It was a quicker way to fish, but they wanted to make it realistic, so that's why they changed it. It did really annoy me at first. I wasn't too chuffed about it, to be honest, but they're trying to make the game feel more real, and a lot of people like it, a lot of people don't. I don't mind it. The only one thing that is a little bit of a problem is the grind. Obviously, you're losing more fish than what you're catching, so that's a little bit of a pain, but it is what it is. I guess we have to learn to adapt to the changes, whether we like them or not. It's here to stay, unfortunately. When is the update for PS4 coming? As soon as the update drops for PS4 and Xbox, I'll be making a video and let you guys know. But it is normally, when it drops on PC, normally 2 to 4 weeks after it drops on PC. So sometimes it is a little bit quicker, sometimes it is a little bit longer. It all depends on the issues and technical problems that they have on setting it up for the update to drop. But yeah, it does normally average between 2 to 4 weeks. Last time for the update, I think it was like 6 weeks, because they did have a little bit of a problem with it, but it took even longer for the Xbox as well. So sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Just the way it goes. I have no idea. I think 220 to 240 is kind of the area where I need to cast to, I think. It just takes so long to reel in. Alright, I'm going to leave this rod. Let me go back to the new swim bait. There we go, duo swim bait. I did have some interest over here on the popper, so let me cast over that way. So we're on a cloudy day as well. I don't know if there's any sunny days in this place. So far we've had cloudy days, and what else did we have? Cloudy and sunny days. Cloudy and sunny together. I haven't seen any just sunny days yet, so I should really have a look to see if we are going to have any sunny days. So the peak time was 12 until 5. We're at 10 to 3, so we are technically still in peak time. That's moved over again. Look at that. And I even put a heavier weight on there, and it's still moved over. I've got some interest on it though. That could be why it moved over. Yes, I finally made one. It's been too long. Yeah, I was streaming every day, but now I put more times into video. Now, the streams are random. Obviously, when there's updates for Fishing Planet, I'll always live stream that. And every now and again, I live stream other games. But I've been putting more time into videos rather than the streams because... Okay, I didn't cast that far enough. Just because I felt like I was putting so much time into the streams and just... Not many people were showing up all the time, and it was just... I just didn't feel like it was doing that great, so I ended up just putting more times into videos, really. Obviously, I still am going to stream, but they're just going to be random streams, random times. There's not a set time for the streams at the minute, just because I've been putting more time into videos. I can't believe, though, I actually got set up in this place for the first time. And we've actually caught a few sharks. That's really good. Might change the time a little bit now. I want to find out if I can get to a sunny day as well. Wrong button. We got to get into the boat first. I really like that I can get into the boat and then get back out the boat, and it picks all my rods up rather than me picking it all up. Does make it a lot quicker. Oh gosh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Actually, I can look there. Let me see if there's any sunny days. Oh wow, we got rainy day. Sunny and cloudy, more rainy day. I don't see any sunny days. I want to go to day 4, I think. Fish on a rainy day. Let's go to day 4. Okay, sunny and cloudy. Wow, the peak time ain't until like 7 PM in the evening. 7 to 9. Okay. We'll fish from like 6 to about 8, 9 then, yeah. Okay, let's go to 6. It said it was meant to be raining. Where's the rain? I was hoping to fish on a rainy day. I don't really know what happened with that. Unless it's going to rain at night time, possibly. Said it was meant to be raining. When the updates drop on Xbox and PS4, I'll let you guys know. But it is normally about 2 to 4 weeks. Sometimes a bit quicker, sometimes a bit longer. But as soon as the updates drop, I'll let you guys know. As long as you're subscribed, you'll know when them updates drop. I'll always make a video on it to let you guys know. What did you say, big man? Yeah. What, today? Oh, is he? What, has he already left? Where's he going then? How's the art game going? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. There isn't an insane amount of people that watch me play Ark, if I'm honest. But I do enjoy it. I quite like playing Ark. I played Ark for probably about just over 2 years, maybe 3 years, something like that. 2-3 years. I like it. It's nice when they bring out new updates and all stuff. I can't wait for Ark 2. I definitely will be playing some of that. Ark 2 would be great. I played all the maps. I think the only one map that I did play, which I didn't play very much of, was the center. I don't know why, I just didn't really like that map. That was the only one that I didn't really play that much. And then now I'm playing on Crystal Islands. that, well, obviously me playing it now, that's the first time of me playing Crystal Island. And I know it's been out for a little short minute, but I stopped playing Ark completely because I just didn't really have time for it. Ark's quite consuming in time. Like, I know Fishing Planet is, obviously it's a simulator game, but with Ark, when you're playing on official servers, you always have to keep signing in all the time. Now I know I can do my own private server, and I can play like single player and stuff, but I like playing it as an official server, so that way it kind of makes it more fun like that, because then I'm doing something at the same pace as everyone else. Another silver croaker. How's it going? Good to see you, Josh. I'm doing good, man. Enjoying this update. Been pretty cool getting some sharks. Yeah, PS4 is 2 to 4 weeks, sometimes 6 weeks. All depends on how well they get it to run. Depends if they have any technical issues. If they don't have any technical problems, then sometimes they can get the update pretty quick. If not, it sometimes can take 4 to 6 weeks. Last time when the update dropped for the other map, it took like 6 weeks for when Maroon dropped. Yeah, it did suck. It took even longer for Xbox players as well, because I think it was about 6 weeks PS4 players waited, and then they was going to bring it out for the Xbox at the same time. They was going to drop it for the Xbox and PS4 at the same time, but apparently they ran into some big bug problems and big complications. So yeah, for the Xbox, I think it took about 8 weeks. That really did suck big time. Your parcel's on its way, big man. Big man? Are you there? Oh, he's gone. He keeps disappearing and coming back today. Okay, so 3 till 5. Not really having much interest with this new swim bait, but that's probably because of where I am, to be honest. I don't like it when the peak time's in the evening. I just prefer to fish at daytime. Well, that fish finder was going off bonkers. I don't know why, because I haven't had any interest. It was beeping quite a bit. Now let me go to another day. Okay, there you go. That one's daytime. So I would say, you just spoke to who? Oh, okay. Well, that's quite far. Okay, so I just had a message on an update for your delivery. I just had an update for your delivery. Had an email. They said it will be here between 3 and 5 o'clock today. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock now. Just so you know. Yeah, that boat does look pretty good. Definitely different compared to the other boats, and obviously it's the new boat. It's very, very bright. I thought the last time when they added the Gary Scott one, the green one, that was really bright in your face, but I don't know, this one just looks even brighter. I kind of like it though, it looks alright. Definitely the new fastest boat in the game. Yeah, I have to buy the pack, yeah. And it's level 68 to fish this place. And for me to show you guys straight away, as soon as the update drops, I have to buy the DLC. Whenever they bring out new maps like this, I always buy the new DLC just to show you guys faster. It don't matter too much to me to grind into level to 68, but then in a way it kind of does matter, I guess, because if I'm able to get into this place straight away, means that I can find those hotspots fast, to then make videos on showing hotspots and showing how and where to catch certain new fish. And obviously I like to do all the missions as well, doing all the new missions. As you can see there on the side, we got a new mission there. I'm going to be doing a video on that. But it is good to get into this place straight away and show it, and obviously to catch a shark straight away was pretty good. I think when we first got set up, within the first about 10 minutes, we had a shark, so I'm happy that we've caught one, well, a couple. I think we've had at least two. Just waited a few seconds, wanted to make sure it was on. Get some interest on that one. If that rod bends a lot more than this one, I'm going to pick it up. It's hard to tell sometimes when you've got a big fish on, because sometimes it'd act like that and it doesn't look like that you've got a very big fish on there. Then all of a sudden you pick it up and the rod's bending like madness. Flat whiskered catfish. Kind of nervous about catching a shark on that heavy chaser, to be honest. I don't know how well it's going to hold up. The new white-bellied catfish looks pretty cool as well. I like that. I'm glad they added another catfish. To be honest, in real life, I prefer catching bass. That's normally my thing to go for. Like whenever I fish in Blue Crab Island, I really like catching the striped bass. But since the Maroon River update and they added the red-tailed cats, I really like the look of those red-tailed catfish. And to know that they've added catfish into this one, I kind of like that. I enjoy catching catfish now. I didn't before, but now I do. Well, I wouldn't say I didn't before. I guess like catching the in Michigan, you can catch unique catfish in there up to like 90 odd pound. They're pretty good to catch. Let me make sure I get that distance over there. 218. I definitely think it's going to be better fishing off the boat. As I said, for the sharks, I'm gonna do some more testing and fish in different places and see if I can find a better spot. If I can't, then obviously this is going to be the spot where I do fish. But I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and see if I can catch them at a faster pace by maybe standing on the boat, getting closer to it. But I'll make a video on that. I'm going to be very, very busy today. Well, I say today, the next few days, I'm going to be insanely busy. This is a good one. I don't think this one's a shark. With the sharks, then bars move insanely madness on the side, and it's not really doing that, so it makes me think it could be a cat. Could be a catfish maybe. Still haven't had any arapaima yet, but then I haven't really tried to specifically go for them. Although we are using large minnows, so maybe there might be a certain specific spot to catch the arapaima. We'll figure that out in time. Again, we'll make videos on it. You can play Fishing Planet on a laptop, yes, as long as you've got minimum requirement specs, then yeah, you can. As long as you've got probably about a 2 gig graphics card, a minimum of 8 gig of RAM, you could run it. You probably wouldn't be able to put it in max graphics, but you could definitely run it. 8 gig of RAM, 2 gig graphics card, you could definitely run it. That's what my dad uses, a very basic computer, but it works, it does the job, and he's still able to play it. He's got an 8 gig graphics card, 8 gig of RAM, should I say, sorry, and he's got a, it's either a 1 gig or a 2 gig. I think it is a 2 gig, and it's the GeForce GTX 750i. And he uses that. That's kind of a low graphics card. You can probably buy that for about £70, £50, £70 ish. But yeah, it's you can run this game with quite low specs, which is good. I'm not sure if this is a shark, you know, I really don't know. That other rod hasn't stopped. It's always the way, it's going to keep running like that, and then maybe it could be a shark, you know. Those bars are going absolutely crazy on the side there now. They weren't moving that much before, but as I'm getting it closer, now them bars are going a little bit bonkers. I think it is a shark again. That's good. Yeah, oh there you go. Now that rod's actually got a bit of movement to it. That rod's going to keep on going the whole time, and as soon as I bring this rod in, that's when that one will stop. It's kind of annoying how it does that sometimes. The rod will just keep on going non-stop. Sometimes it'll stop pretty quick, and then other times it just will not stop at all. Until you bring in your fish on your other rod, and then it stops. That's the way it always works. Oh wow. It's really weird fighting against these sharks. Like the way them bars move on the side there. It's really, really strange. This is a new map. This is called Brazil. Oh wow, look at all that splashing. That is a shark. Still yet. Oh, I definitely am going to look around for the arapaima though. I want to catch some unique arapaima for sure. I want to see how big they go up to. I'm guessing they're going to be bigger than the sharks, I'm guessing. Which is kind of strange. I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought the sharks would have been the biggest, but the sharks got the trophy, whereas if the arapaima are now unique, so I don't know what's going to be bigger, a shark or the arapaima. Maybe the arapaima, just because it's going to unique. Look at the way this is fighting. I've never experienced it like this before. That's insane. It's good fun though. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. This is an insane fight, this one. I think the biggest was 162, wasn't it? I think that we had. I think this one's going to be a bit bigger than 162 maybe. I think it might do. That was an insane fight, that. Oh, not quite. 143 pounds. It's a shame they are very, very smooth though. Let me just make a clip of that. This rod has not stopped the whole entire time. I have no idea how that fish is still even on there. It's a big fish as well. Didn't think it was. It didn't look like a big fish to me. This is a really... I found a really good spot. As long as you cast over there. See, this is a large cut bait. I don't know. See, the sharks do go for the large cut bait. I just can't see any splashing at the minute. I need to see if I can see any splashing. If I can't, then I'm going to pick up that other rod there. It looks like there's a good sized fish on that other rod as well. Wow, these are really fighting well. I like it. It's actually making me proper concentrate, just because I don't want to lose any fish. Just because every fish right now, it doesn't matter so much size, but every fish is XP. That heavy chaser's got a really good fish on there as well. Oh gosh. I don't know. I can't see any splashing because the line's so far over that way. Oh, there you go. I kind of saw a bit of flat splash, but that branch bit there's in the way. I just want to see how much it does splash. If it splashes a lot, then I'll stick with this rod because then I will know it's a shark. But if not, I want to pick up that heavy. I'm gonna pick it up quick. Just have a look. Yeah, maybe you'll love to see that. It weren't meant to be. No, there's no new rods. Well, no new bottom rod, should I say. There is a new spinning rod. No bottom rods. I really can't tell what this one is. It's fighting well though, whatever it is. I don't know if it's arapaima or whether it's. I can't quite. I saw it splash again, but I just couldn't quite see it. Well, there you go. Oh, that could be a shark, you know. Doesn't seem like it's playing like a shark because it's not. I don't know, them bars are not going as crazy. Oh, that's some big splashing. That is a shark on there. I guess I'm going to have to kind of stick with this one now then. I did want to pick up that heavy chaser, but... See, I want to catch a big fish on the heavy chaser just because I want to see if it is capable of bringing it in. I'm interested to find that out. I don't know if it is. I'm surprised no one else has joined. So that's what I'm probably going to do today. I'm probably not going to be dropping any videos on missions, but I will make a video of, again, I'm just going to do some testing in my own time. It won't be until later. Obviously I'm doing a few tests right now as we speak, but I'm going to be doing a few more testing just to find the quickest way to catch the shark. And then I'll make a video, I'll drop that video later on today of how to catch sharks fast. And then there'll be more videos to come on missions and showing other hotspots and showing how and where to catch the arapaima as well, because I definitely want to do that. Oh wow. Look how much the water moves, that's insane. It looks so good though. It does look really good. Takes a short minute to get it on this last little bit. Whew, still not the biggest one I've had yet. What was the biggest? The biggest was 162. Yeah. So not quite as big as what we've had, but a shark is a shark and I'm still happy with it. So I'm weaving and bobbing and back in. No worries, Trippy, that's all good, man. It's alright. You had your COVID jab last week, did you? Yeah, some people were having it done. Some people are choosing not to. Obviously, everyone is different. Everyone's got their own opinions and thoughts and stuff on it. I had quite a lot of problem today going into the shop picking up milk, actually. I went in with my electric scooter, and they told me I couldn't have my electric scooter in a shop. And I said to them, well, I'm not going to leave it outside. And they said, well, if you have to leave it outside or you can't buy anything in the shop. And I said, you know what? I said, I don't want to buy anything in your shop. And I walked out, and that's pretty much how I left it. I didn't get too mad about it, but I'm not going to pay £500 for a scooter and just leave it sitting outside a shop when someone could just walk past, pick it up, and just ride off with my scooter. There's no way I'm going to leave that outside. I said to them, give me something that you've got that's worth £500. I'll leave it outside the shop. There's no way. In the end, I ended up going to another shop. They let me take my scooter in the shop. But because I forgot to have I didn't have my mask on me, they said to me that I couldn't get anything in that shop because I didn't have a mask. Yeah. What a great start to the day that was. Yeah, it was my own fault. Normally I do carry a mask, but at that specific time, I actually didn't have one on me, so... Okay, that one we didn't get enough distance. Oh wow, that was a good course. Yeah, 240 foot. I think 240 foot is the spot. Where's some big fish on this map? Well, where I'm fishing right now, we've had 160-pound fish. So this is one place. But as I said, I'm gonna just make videos on how to catch bigger fish, or where to catch certain fish. I'll make videos, all of that. I can fold it up and carry it, yeah, but you know, I'm going in the shop just to buy milk. It takes me 10 seconds, man. I'm not gonna fold up my scooter and stuff and just yeah, it don't matter too much anyway. When I drink, I only use really milk for like coffee, so, and the coffee that I make comes with like it's in it like a sachet pack thing, so you can have it with or without milk. Sometimes I have it without, so that's what I did today. You can, okay, it's Nightbot. Oh, you turned 23 on Saturday. Well, that's awesome, man. Hope you have a good one. Hope you enjoy your day. You got any plans? You doing anything? You going anywhere? This is a whole new map they've added. It dropped today, around about 2.5 hours, maybe nearly 3 hours ago. This update dropped. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'm probably gonna do a stream today for probably around about the 3-hour mark. I know sometimes I do stream for like 5, 6 hours, 8 hours plus, but I don't really want to stream too much longer than 3 hours, just because I want to get those missions done as videos, and obviously I want to make a video on catching sharks. I also want to find other hotspots as well for the arapaima and the other fish. Doing the missions is obviously going to take me a little short minute as well, so yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming as long as what I normally would, just because I need to make those videos. I need to get that content out there quick, so that way it helps people to show them how and where to catch certain stuff. Oh, you had your COVID jab as well, did you, Trippy? 28th of February. Felt like you got punched in the arm for 3 days. Couldn't lift it to even write anything. Yeah, some people... I don't know why that's on real speed 3 there. Change it back to 4. Yeah, some people... It's weird because some of them have said that they've had no side effects. Some people said they've had massive side effects, like really bad headaches and feeling really lethargic and not wanting to eat and stuff. So I guess it depends on your immune system really, and what type of person you are. Everyone's different. Me genuinely in health wise, like I've never, touch wood, I don't really get ill or have any problems like that. Like I don't really experience having the flu, to be honest. Like I obviously I have had the flu before in the past, but in the last 10 years, how many times have I had the flu in the last 10 years? Maybe once. I don't even think I've had it once, to be honest. I really can't even remember the last time I had any type of flu. But I would say at least once, maybe. I've had it once in about 10 years. Had one flu. Again, I don't think I have, but just to say at minimum, I don't really get flus, which means it's a good thing, because obviously it means that obviously my immune system is good, so it's not a bad thing. You should get some markers out there. I've already put a few markers out there, man. Spending the day with your girlfriend. Can't go anywhere because of COVID restrictions. Yeah. Could be worse though. At least you got a new update to play. At least you can play a bit of Fishing Planet. That's the main thing. I turned 25 this morning. Well, happy birthday to you, man. Not that you can really do much, but I hope you have a good one. So trippy. The next day, I felt like I had a cough. Did you say, big man? Yeah. You're turning 25. You'd be surprised how quick you'll turn 30. It's crazy how fast it's crazy how fast time goes, you know. When you're younger, it's all you ever want to do is be older. And when you're older, it's all you ever want to do is go back to being young again. You can't win. You really can't. The only one good thing about getting older, not that it's, well, I guess there's not really much great advantages of getting old, but one of the advantages are it does make you kind of wiser. At least I hope to think that anyway. I'm going to jump to the next day now. It makes people wiser as you get older, I believe. You kind of learn from mistakes that you make in life, and not just learn by mistakes, but you also kind of get to know, you know, who your real friends are and who your friends ain't, kind of thing, you know. So yeah, getting older is not a bad thing until you get really old. And then yeah, it could be different. Yeah, when you get too old and you need a wheelchair, that's when it's not that great. I should have really went more left. Would you say? Yeah. You're 40 now, aren't you, big man? Yeah. Wow, 41 this year. Wow. I'm going to be 34 in May. Yeah, not as old as you though, so that's alright. Oh yeah, I know. We'll all get there, man. We'll all have our turn. Some quicker than others, obviously. Turned 25 this morning. I'm sure I did read that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm just joking. My physical health is good, but my mental health not so much. I feel like it's like that for a lot of people recently, man. Like, mentally, you know, a lot of people, some people obviously work every day outside, and now they have to work inside, or they're not working at all. So for a lot of people right now, mental health across the whole entire world, I was going to say UK, but yeah, literally across the whole world right now, mental health is affecting a lot of people. So in a way, you know, a lot of people are kind of in the same boat as other people, so it kind of makes other people understand. They kind of know how others feel, whereas if before people would say, I know how you feel, and they wouldn't know, whereas if people now know. Yeah, it's how you cope with it though, you know. Everyone has good days and bad days, and you know, it's just the way it is. Everyone has good days and bad days. It's just the good days you gotta try and keep memories of those, you know. But at least that's what I try to do anyway. You'll be 36 in August. If we are talking about ages, oh well, that makes me feel good that you're older. It's just that when someone tells me they're about 20, yeah, it makes me feel old. Thanks for that error. You're not 25, guess how old you are? I'd have no clue, man. There's a lot of ages for me to guess. I'm gonna say 20-ish. I don't have a clue. I'm gonna say 20. We got a good fish on this heavy chaser now. I'm wondering if it's Wondering if this is going to be a shark on here. I should be able to bring in... I should be able to bring in a shark with the heavy chaser. I'm pretty sure I could. If I pulled in Arapaima at like 200 odd pound with it, I'm pretty sure I can pull in a shark with it. Depending on, obviously, how big they go up to. Yeah, 14. Oh, well, I was well off. Getting old isn't a bad thing. I think about all the things that can kill you. Do you know what? I actually... That's very true, you know. When I was younger, like... I feel like a lot of people like that. When they're younger, they don't really think about death and don't really care or anything. But yeah, as you do get older, I think you do think about death that little bit more, and you do think about, you know, oh, I shouldn't do that because that could kill me. Or I shouldn't do this because it's bad for my health, and I shouldn't, you know. Whereas if when you're younger, you're just wild and you I don't know, you just don't really think about it. I guess for me, like, I don't really think about... I guess I think about death sometimes, but like it don't bother me. I'm not scared of dying. You know, everyone's gonna die at one point. There's no avoiding it. We're all gonna get there. But yeah, I don't really bother. Like, obviously, I have thought about dying and stuff, but I ain't scared of dying. Why be scared of it? You have to face it no matter what. Something that we all have to face. Just sucks when people die young, man, because there's so much of life they could have had and they end up not having. And that's the only one thing that is bad. That's the... yeah, it's not great. Oh, I got some interest on that rod now. Don't know what actual fish I have on here at the minute. I see quite a bit of splashing there. Could be another shark, which is good because it means that if you don't have the Cazador rods, the best rods, at least you know that you can pull it in with a heavy chaser, which is always a thing that we want to know. It's really fighting well. I love how good these sharks fight. They are insanely great. I love it. Hello again. Hello again. More the way you die, not about when. Yeah, probably that. Yeah, probably think of how I would die. Yeah, rather than thinking about when. As I said, everyone's going to at some point, and you can't really avoid it, but yeah, I always wonder how. Yeah, that's probably the main thing. It doesn't bother me about, you know, obviously I'm going to, so it doesn't bother me, but it does make me think how, yeah. Hello, how's it going, Tom? You a good kid? That's good to hear, Nicholas. I'm a good kid. I'm not scared of death. I ride a 1000cc motorbike. See, yeah. When you ride something that fast, sometimes things like that, though, like people look at them as they are, you know, like motorbikes are scary and stuff. But some people like that. What's it called? Like adrenaline rush. People like that. Sometimes people like that kind of stuff. What test line do you have on? On this one, I'm using braid, £76. Yeah, it makes you think about your decisions a lot more. Yeah, it definitely does. £115. Took a long time that, but we got there. Young bull shark, that one. Oh look, because I always every time I don't show it long, I try and get the next fish. It always comes off. The game knows. I'm telling you, the game definitely knows. The game knows that you've just put that fish away, and that's it. I could have held that fish there for another 20 minutes, and that rod would have still went off. But as soon as I put that fish away, that's it, that rod stops. That's typical. Would you want to know when you're going to die, or would you want to know how you're going to die? I guess in a way, but then if you did know, it'd be something that you'd always be thinking about then, wouldn't you? You know, you'd be continuously thinking, oh, this day, this time, or this way. Like, you would know. So in some way, yeah, I would want to know, but in other ways, as I said, it doesn't really bother me. It's going to happen, isn't it? It just depends on how it happens. But would I like to know? In some way, yeah, some way not. I kind of, maybe like a 50-50, really. I don't let it control my life. Yeah, some people get really panicky about it, and they just keep thinking about it all the time. But yeah, you can't let it control. You can't let it control your life. It's going to happen to everyone. Eliminated the motorcycle license and got a car instead. Yeah, because you said that you used to drive a Sinis, didn't you, Trippy? That's how you ended up watching my videos in the first place, through one of the motorbike videos, that Sinis that I had. I love your videos. Thank you, Nicholas, man. It's big. £115 wasn't bad. I always say I want to die on my motorbike and be buried with my bike or part of it. Well, that's definitely ride till you die style, man. I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, like once I'm dead, I don't really care whether it's buried or cremated. Like, put me over in the tip and put me in the dustbin for you. You know, I don't really care. I'm dead. I ain't gonna know anyway. Don't really, yeah. Don't really matter. I love your videos. Thank you, Nicholas. I want to die peacefully in my sleep, like my grandfather. See, sometimes people say that people die peacefully in their sleep, but how do you know that? Like, they say that they die peacefully in their sleep. They die in their sleep, but how do you know it's peaceful? Like, I don't. Yeah, I know, but people say that though. Oh, this person died peacefully in their sleep. How do you know it was peaceful? Yeah, because they're asleep. But that doesn't mean they're peaceful. They're peacefully sleeping. It just means they're sleeping. Yeah, but you don't know. You don't know, do you? Like, they say people die peacefully in their sleep. This person passed away. I guess it's more just a saying more than anything else. Because, like, how do you know it is peaceful? I don't know. Just someone brought it up in the chat. But like, how? Yeah, but no, you don't know though, do you? All right, man, go for it. Big man had his little opinion on it. Is that if you're asleep, peaceful means peaceful. Classic. Yeah, I just went back and noticed that what you said. Yeah. Unlike his passengers, who were screaming in terror. Speaking of bikes, I hope the Isle of Man doesn't get cancelled this year. Do you know what? I really do miss my motorbike, I'm going to be honest. I do, but unfortunately because of the COVID stuff, my license expired and I couldn't get it renewed. I guess I probably could get it renewed now, but because I'm messing around a lot with electric bikes and electric scooters, it don't really bother me too much not having a motorbike. I do miss it though. I do miss having that wind in your face and getting some speed. I do miss it. It was good fun. You're my favourite YouTuber. Thank you, Nicholas, man. I appreciate it, man. Can you use a PS4 controller on a laptop? Yeah, you can. I'm using an Xbox 360 controller right now, but you can use a PS4 controller or Xbox controller or even other modified controllers. Sometimes you have to map them, sometimes not. Like for Fishing Planet, for PS4 controller, well, if I'm playing Fishing Planet like I am now on PC, I can use a PS4 controller, but before I used to have to map it. So you have to keybind what does what, but you don't have to do that anymore, which is really, really good because, well, I guess I'm kind of used to the Xbox 360 controller now because I've used it for a long time. But I am still able to, sometimes when I'm on my PS4, I put the controller wire into my PC to charge it up, and then I can then, at the same time as charging it, I can also use it for Fishing Planet as well, and I don't have to keybind it anymore, which is pretty cool that I can do that. Yeah, Steam do, yeah, but it never used to though. Before, if I wanted to ever keybind anything, I had to choose which button does what. I think we've got another shark on here by the looks of it. Yeah, I had to choose what does certain things, and I had to do that every time I plugged the controller in. I had to keybind it every single time. But I noticed over the last couple of months now, I think it is, could have been longer, but then as I said, I normally use the Xbox controller for PC, but I can actually now use the PS4 controller for PC, which is pretty good. I'm interested to find out what this game looks like on PS5, and even if it's going to be on PS5, in fact. I'm pretty sure it will be. Again, I still haven't really had a chance to get my hand on a PS5 just yet. Unfortunately, I did want to do an unboxing video on that, and I did want to show it a long time ago, but I haven't been able to do it just because I didn't manage to get my hands on one for such a long time. And then I was doing a video, doing a blog outside of my electric scooter, and then my GoPro completely broke and died on me. So I got to buy a new GoPro camera before I buy a PS5, just because the camera is obviously making me content for YouTube. So I need that camera to make unboxing videos, and I also need a camera for obviously recording outside. So a PS5 looks like it's going to be a short minute away from me, but eventually, hopefully I can get one. Definitely want to play this on PS5. That's if it is available on PS5. As I said, in fact, I do actually need to check that out. I'm pretty sure it will be, but I do need to check out whether I am able to play this on PS5. Hopefully on the PS5 there won't be as much blue screens, because for the PS4 the blue screens on Fishing Planet absolutely suck. That's why I really enjoy playing it on PC. PC so much, the game runs so much smoother, and you don't ever get a blue screen. Like I have had in the past, not very much, but I have had in the past where it times out. I get timed out. But other than that, that doesn't happen. Like when I get timed out, it doesn't happen very, very often. Like every now and again my game might time out, but it's very rare. Like that doesn't even happen once a month sometimes. Sometimes it might happen like 2 or 3 times a year, if that. So the game definitely runs so much smoother on PC, which is a lot more better experience. Yeah, we got another shark on again. Okay, so I definitely found a good hotspot for the shark. Just catching it at a fast pace. That's the only thing I gotta show. And catch it in a kind of an okay place, but no, Steam is completely free. You don't have to pay for Steam. Steam is a bit like an app that you can download, basically the same as like Epic Games. It's an app that you can download for free, and then you can get games on there for free, and you can also buy games on there as well. I do really like the splashing effect though. Like having such a massive splash, it does make sense. It's a big fish. And a strong fish as well. Look at that, that looks great. My FPS is so bad right now, I don't know why. I've got a pretty good graphics card, I'm running 16 gig of RAM. I'm pretty sure it is just because it's the new update. Oh, I almost beat my biggest. So that's £158, and that's a young bull shark, and these go up to trophy, common and trophy. So I don't think I've yet even had trophies. So they're going to be some seriously big sharks on there. So we've had 2 of them. Yeah, they were both young. XP 8,500. I still don't think I haven't found yet a sunny day still. Just sunny and cloudy, sunny and cloudy, sunny and cloudy. We got another rainy day 9 and 10. Oh wow, I spawned at a different place. Oh no. Okay, well, nobody saw that. You get another preview of me driving the boat again quick, because I messed up big time. I moved away from my spot. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, probably, man. Keep going for catfish. I saw a lot of movement there in the water there. Yeah, keep going for catfish, man. Go for the red tails and the glided cats, because they can give you like 17,000 XP, 18,000 XP. I remember when I very first caught one for the first time, it gave me what was it, 20,000? Yeah, 20,000 XP from just one catfish. That's insane, man. So yeah, that is probably the best place, or the quickest place that you could level up anyway. Just checking, making sure we're going the right way. Somebody asked as well where I was fishing on the map. I'm pretty sure they did. I was meant to show that and I forgot. So now you'll see. Oh wow. Okay, nobody saw that. How's it going, man? You back now? So how long's your dad gone fishing for then? Oh my gosh, going the wrong way. Huh? Who's he go with then? Huh? Oh right, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That map is so in close. I don't know why. This boat seems really strange to drive. I think I can probably get on that bit there just in front of me. There. Can I stand on there? Oh, I can. Okay, so that's another place. I'm going to go back to where I very first caught them though, because that seems to be working. So that's where it is. I got 2 markers set out there. So Big Man has ordered he ordered another terabyte, because he had a terabyte, but his cable broke, the wire broke, and he couldn't find it, so he's had to order another memory, just because he can't buy that separate wire, which is a little bit of a pain. But he can't store many games, because on his PlayStation's only 500 gigs. So where was I? It was over that side. This place is so big, unbelievable. It was somewhere. What? Was it over there? Was it on... Was it on there in front of me? Was that it? I think that was it there, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Kind of got lost there for a little short second, I'm going to be honest. This place is so big. I also want to get to 30 days as well, because when I fish in here for 30 days, obviously that's going to give you something for free as well, so I definitely want to do that. Why did they return XP to level 0? I have no idea, but it was a pain because I was so close to hitting level 66, so then it took me right back to level 65. Apparently a lot of people did say though that that happens a lot. I've never noticed it before myself, but apparently they do it, so yeah, it just resets your level right back. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it happens. Okay, day 10. Wasn't day 10 meant to be a rainy day? Rainy. It shows a lot of rainy days, but I'm not seeing the rain. Okay, let's go to the peak point. I want to jump obviously a few days forward. Oh gosh, I pressed the wrong button. Nobody saw that. Yeah, I want to jump a few days forward. Because obviously I want to get to day 30, but I don't want to go too... Oh wow, let's not go forward. This shows sunny. Let me just get to the peak time. 8 PM. Wow, it's not sunny all day until 8 PM. I don't really know if I want to fish nighttime, to be honest. Like, that's a sunny day, but unfortunately... there's no peak time at the midday. Oh, let's try this. It's another sunny day. That's not until the evening. That's going towards evening. Okay, we're jumping quite a few days forward then by the looks of it. That doesn't matter though. That's alright. As I said, I wanted to get to day 30 anyway. There you go. 12. So probably about 5-ish. Let me just check on my gear as well, make sure that's good. The rod bag's kind of low. I should be able to make it to 30 days though with my stuff without it breaking. So you're looking forward to downloading more games later, big man? You're looking forward to downloading more games later? Yeah. Luckily that you've got them all on the PlayStation store, so you can re-download them again. I'm back. Good to see you again, Linus. Yeah, but you got that new router now and internet, so it should be good. Shouldn't take you too long. They'll do whatever level cap is raised. It is on PS5? Is it? Okay. Fishing Planet's on PS5. It's good to know. Yeah. I thought it would have been because it's like on the PlayStation store, but I just wasn't 100%. If you're rank level 65 to, for example, you need to rank to 3 before you start leveling up again. Yeah. What are ranks? Ranks are not really that important to me because I'm obviously playing on PS4. Sorry, talking about PS5. Yeah, I play on PS4 and I'm playing on PC. So rank is not too important to me. But rank is pretty much just showing yourself and obviously others how much you play the game. Really, I guess. Like, it doesn't mean anything, but it's just you go level 65, rank 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. So yeah, pretty much is all it shows is just how much you've been playing the game. Really, it doesn't really affect or do anything other than just show you how long that you've been playing. Now, if I played on just one account, then it would be quite important to me to get to a high rank. But for the fact that I play on console and PC, rank's not too important to me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, it is to some people. Yeah, once you hit max level, you then start going into rank. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah. You got a 9 terabyte storage in your PC. Wow, man. That's a serious amount. I do YouTube a lot, and I haven't got that much, man. I don't need that much space. That's a lot of space. What have I got in mine? At 1, 2. I think I got 3 or 4. 3 or 4, something like that. And then I've got the SSD. My SSD isn't that great though. It's only like a 128 or 120. 120. But yeah, I don't really need too much storage, to be honest. I don't really store many games. I think most of my games, even though obviously I do have PC, I think most of my games are PS4. Because obviously I play with Big Man quite a lot, so because I'm playing with Big Man most of the time, I am playing PS4. It's good to know though that I can play it on PS5, because that's something I definitely am going to be doing, obviously, in the future when I do finally manage to get hold of one. So, like, they are selling them on eBay. Some people are selling them on eBay, but their prices are absolutely bonkers, man. Like, some people want £600, £700, £800 plus. I don't really have that sort of money, if I'm honest. And even if I did have even £600, even if I had £600, I don't want to pay £600 for a PS5. That's I'm not paying that price. When I do buy one, it's not going to be that much, that's for sure. Like, to be honest, if Big Man didn't have PlayStation, or he didn't play, then I probably would just play PC games and nothing else. The only main reason why I actually do have a console is just so that way I do play with Big Man. That's pretty much the only reason why I have a console. Otherwise I would be on PC. Yeah. You got a new internet as well. 360 down. Wow, that's insane, man. And 36 up. Tried gigabyte fiber. What's your internet company? You're in the UK, aren't you? I don't get 360 down. The best that I can get is my down speed is I think it's 75 meg, and my up is 20. I would like more upload speed, and then that way I would be able to put videos to YouTube a lot faster. I definitely would like it, but unfortunately in my area, I don't know if it's just because of my internet company or because of my area, that they won't give me more than that. I don't know if it's because of my area or just because of the internet company. It's one or the other. How's it going, man? Good to see you again. I get them for Western Digital. Okay. Pretty cheap. I got a 50 meg down. That's pretty good, man. And 11 up. Yeah, I think I know mine definitely ain't more than 80. I think it's like 70 something. So it could be 75, I think. Virgin Media. Okay. Didn't realise they do that much download speed though. 360 down, that's a little bit insane. That is a lot. 360 down, wow. So I probably am gonna do a stream on this tomorrow as well, maybe. I think I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow, but later on this evening, probably around, I do normally say around about 6 p.m. UK time, but maybe maybe like between 6 and 7 p.m. today UK time, I'll be dropping another video on this new lake. And then for the next few days, I'm probably just going to keep on doing the missions and showing hotspots and stuff. So I'm going to be kind of busy on this game. They do up to 1,000 down in some areas. Wow. 360 down is the max that you can get. That's a lot, man. That is a lot. See, I don't. I'm kind of in like quite a popular area, you know. Like I'm on the main seafront. I'm kind of in a really popular area, so I don't think I could get any faster unless I changed my internet company and a different internet company could offer me more. And then that would be good. I did think about it a few times to actually move home just to get faster internet. And that does sound kind of mad, and it is kind of mad, but for me to create this content, you know, you have to go to long extents to, you know, sometimes doing YouTube ain't always the easiest thing to do. Whether you're live streaming all the time or making videos, sometimes the internet, you rely on the internet a lot. Obviously making the videos is one of the things that you have to do, but then editing the video, uploading the video. Uploading can take some short minutes sometimes. I actually uploaded a 4K video on the electric scooter. I can't remember what it was, but it was a 4K video, and it was only went on for about 8 odd minutes. And within those 8 minutes video, it took me 2.5 hours to transfer it to my PC, which is kind of insane because my PC is a pretty decent PC. And then for me to upload it took me a few hours, and then for it to finish processing took the whole day and evening, and right until the next morning. And it was only an 8-minute video in 4K, so I don't think I'm going to be making too many 4K videos, to be honest, because that was that took a short minute. Wasn't enjoyable. Anyway, we've finally done it. There we go. There's another shark. Just want to quickly clip that. Almost our biggest, or close to our biggest, but not quite. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't. It's really smooth texture. It's a shame that it doesn't have a few little cuts and nibbles and scratches and stuff on the shark. But then, I don't know. I guess the bull shark's not as dangerous as the great white. But then I guess I still wouldn't want to come face to face with that. It's a dangerous. Yeah, bull sharks are dangerous. I wouldn't want to come face to face with it, whether it's a bull shark or a great white. I definitely wouldn't want to. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, have a game of who can swim the fastest. Yeah, they have added some new bags and stuff. I did. If you go to the very beginning of the stream, I do show all the new stuff in the update. I show everything. I always show everything in the update before I actually start fishing, start showing the lake. I always show all the new stuff. Any tips for leveling from level 58 to 65? Best bet is to stay in I'd probably say stay in blue crab until you're high enough level to get to maroon. And then once you are a high enough level to get to maroon, stay in maroon river until you get to level 68 to get into this place. But I'd probably me myself, I'd stick to Blue Crab Island until I was a high enough level to get to Maroon River. And then maroon's like what, 63, isn't it? I think. So yeah, you being level 58, Blue Crab is probably your best bet right now. Or if not, Weeping Willow's not too bad as well. Weeping Willow is where you leveled up. Yeah, everybody does it different. farming in Bolivia. Atom 11. Or Blue Crab Island for tarpon. Yeah, tarpon's not a bad idea to go for. Sub, you don't catch normal bull sharks, you try it. Yeah, I've caught sharks. Caught a few sharks now. That's the only thing that I'm really going for in this stream is just sharks, just because I want to show that. I'm going to make other videos on catching other fish and catching some of the unique arapaima and stuff, and showing hotspots, doing all the new missions in this place. As long as you're subscribed, you won't miss out. I just gotta make those videos first, obviously, which I plan to do after this. Yeah, go on. Yeah. Oh, the clocks go forward this week, do they? Yeah, Easter next week, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hey, I'm back. Any luck with shark? Yeah, we've had quite a few sharks now, actually. We've been doing pretty well. I'm not sure what this is on here. Probably a Sorbian catfish. It's funny how I end up pulling the fish over that over that island there. I see it come flying across. I wonder if I'd be quick enough whether I could pick up that other rod. Oh, it's a flat whiskered. I wonder if I can. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Nice. Most of the time it ain't. We actually ain't done too bad, considering it's a new lake and I haven't got a clue what I'm doing or where I'm fishing. We've had it quite lucky. I don't know why I always seem to get lucky like that. Anytime there is updates and I show these updates for the first time, I always get lucky enough to just come into a lake and just choose a spot and just start fishing. And it works somehow, magically. I just get lucky. I just kind of guess or just think of where fish could hide out. That could be a good one on there. This one's a better one by the looks of it. Yeah, if you are new, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on future updates and other videos that we got of hotspots coming of this lake. If you're still enjoying Fishing Planet as well, don't forget to hit that like button. I'm pretty sure quite a few of you are, because we've already got 52 likes on the stream, which is awesome. So thank you everyone who has hit that button. The arapaima is unique. I don't really want to catch those just yet. I want to make videos of that. Just because me doing a very long stream showing you catching every single fish, it kind of then spoils it for the video. So I like to catch just sharks for the minute, just to show, because obviously that's a new fish. I just want to show that. I know there's a couple of other new ones there, but the shark was my main fish that I really wanted to catch, and to catch that is absolutely awesome. It's been great fun catching them, and the XP ain't actually too bad on them, especially if I manage to get one bigger than a young. Like if I get a common or a trophy, the XP is going to be absolutely bonkers. But yeah, I'll be making videos on arapaima, unique, and other fish, hotspots, missions, and all that. All of that's to come. That's why I said today I'm only going to stream for like 3 hours. It's been, I said that at 2 hours 30. We're now at 3 hours 22. Only because I just want to keep catching a few more. And I can make a couple of videos for later on today. We'll have a video on the sharks, catching the sharks faster. I'm going to stand on the boat as well and do a few more tests. Like, I've been fishing now about 3.5 hours in total, so I've been testing for 3.5 hours and it's working. So I'm going to test it for maybe another like 2 hours, and then I'll be posting a video in about 3 to 4 hours from now of how to catch those sharks at a really fast pace. Now then we'll do the missions, and then I'll probably have some videos of catching certain fish. Definitely want to find all the hotspots in this place though. There's going to be, this place is so big, and because it's so big, there's going to be many videos out there of different hotspots. I just want to find those hotspots for myself and try and share that with you guys as quick as I can. But obviously for me to show hotspots, it's one of those things where I like to test it first. And when I say test it, I like to put a minimum of around about 6 hours and minimum 6 hours. About 6, yeah, normally it is more, but we'll say I like to put a minimum of about 6 hours catching the same fish in the same spot over and over and over and over again really fast. And if I do that, then obviously then that's when I then make a video sharing that that's a hot spot and showing how to catch fish at a fast pace. But for me to do that is many hours of input, many sleepless nights. I don't really sleep much at night anyway, so it's not a big deal, but yeah, I want to get those missions done as quick as I can. They're going to be, the missions, probably that first mission there is probably going to be tomorrow now, because I want to get a video of the sharks up first rather than anything else. Because I'm pretty sure if people are the same as me, which I'm pretty sure there's quite a few out there that are the same as me, that just want to get into this new lake and just want to start catching some of these sharks. But this has been a really good stream though. I appreciate everyone who has dropped a like. We're now up to 54 likes on the stream. We're at over 1,000 views on this stream. That's insane. That's absolutely bonkers. I just wish in a way that I knew that Fishing Planet would be quite as popular as what I thought it would have been from the beginning. Because I've been playing this game for like 5 years. I could have streamed this game for 5 years, but yeah, I've only been streaming it for maybe, I don't know, maybe like about 2 years, I think. Something like that. But I could have been streaming it for 5 years. I just never did, because I didn't honestly think that anyone would be interested in watching me playing a fishing game. I don't know, I just didn't think that people would. But how bizarre. It is one of, there is obviously other things that I've got that are quite popular, but that is one of the main popular things that I have on the channel, is me fishing. You guys love it, I do too, so it's great. Nice, 1k views is great. Yeah, well, whilst being live, having 1k, that's pretty decent. Obviously I get a lot more than 1k on videos. The videos I get an insane amount, that's why I've been putting more time into videos, because it seems like that's what people are more interested in. But yeah, while being live, having 1k views, that's not bad at all. It's pretty good. I'm happy with it. You guys definitely seem happy with it. I tell you what, once you start catching some of these sharks yourself though, I'm interested to find out how big they go up to. That's the main thing. Like, I am catching a lot of them, which is good. But I'm interested of how big they go up to. Because 160... Was it 162? I'm going to have a look in a minute, see what it was. It was either 162 or 167, which was our biggest. I'm interested to find out how big they go up to. But for the fact that I've only keep catching the young, and I haven't yet caught the trophy, makes me wonder how big they go up to. Are they ever going to get rod holders for trolling, drifting, fishing on the free version? Oh, I don't know. Okay, well, if it was 167, we've now beaten it. So there's a 168 pound young bull. Again, it's young though, so these are going to go insane. Look how big that is. Can hardly see the face. There you go. Kinda. That is an insanely big fish, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if they ever are gonna put rod holders onto boats. I hope that one day they do. I heard on the Fisherman's Fishing Planet, I heard on there that you can have them on there. Well, so I'm told. I don't know. I've never tried myself, and I've never played the Fisherman's Fishing Planet. I've only ever played Fishing Planet, so I can't verify that. But a lot of people have said that that it is really, really good. That you get insane amount of bait coins. But the only thing is, for the Fisherman's Fishing Planet, the updates are so much further behind. And what lake was it? I think Blue Crab Island. You even had to pay for Blue Crab Island as well. So that did suck big time. But I have heard that you can put rod stands on different boats on the Fisherman's Fishing Planet. So it's always a thing that you could do if you was really that bothered about it. That's a proper cast, that one. Seeing the wave ripples is very satisfying. It is, isn't it? Especially when you're catching those sharks. Seeing how much ripples and how much it splashes. Oh my gosh, wow. That was a hard word to say for some reason. Yeah. The splashes look absolutely great. There's so much splashing going on as well, so that's a really good effect that they added there. I really do like that. They've done well. I've been waiting for a live for a month. Yeah, as I said, my streams, they were every day, but now I kind of backed off on the streams. Are just random, and I now drop videos every day instead, because the videos are doing that little bit better, and if the videos are doing better, then that's really what I should concentrate on. Views are not the most important thing, but for the fact I'm trying to grow as a content creator, it does yeah, you know, it does obviously take its toll. After a while, when you put a lot of time into making videos or a lot of time into streaming and you get nothing from it, it can be kind of frustrating sometimes. But it's just the way it goes. Where was I up to? Tim, how's it going, man? Good to see you again, man. It's been a while. How's it going, Pop? My dad's in the chat, everyone. Everyone say hi, Dad. Yeah, the map's really good, yeah. The map is really good, actually. I kind of just set up in the spot that I'm in now, and I've had very, very good success. I've been just really... Oh, gosh, it's way too much slack there. It's because I was pulling it over the island. Yeah, I've just been really lucky. I just came in, set up, started fishing, and it's been pretty good. I tried all around here, and I haven't had too much interest. I had the odd couple. I had the puffer fish. But if I cast over this island, I've got a couple of markers set there. And when I'm casting, I'm doing around about 220 to about 240. About 220, 240 foot. And I've been catching quite a few sharks. They go from young to common to trophy. I haven't yet had common or trophy, so I'm very interested to see how big they go up to. It does say up to around 400-ish pounds. Is it going to go up to 400 pounds? I really don't think so, but I don't know. Only time will tell. How's the update? So far, really, really good, man. I like the new rod's okay. You can, yeah, it's nice and strong, but you can't cast too far with it. But look at that boat. That boat is absolutely insane. Like not only it's faster, but the other boat, the Gary Scott boat, was like a limey green color, really in your face, whereas if that one being bright blue, that one's quite in your face as well. I kind of like, I don't know why, but I like them colours when they're really that bright. Yeah, I don't know why, but I just do. They look pretty good. Nice. Holding a fish that size would require 2 people. I wouldn't want to hold a shark at all, man. Let alone 2 people. I wouldn't even want to hold that thing. Nice one. Send a donation here. Will you show where you are? I'm in Brazil, fishing in Brazil, the new map. Thank you for the answer and for this stream. No worries, man, you're welcome. Nightbot's so all over the place. It's really, yeah. Hi, Dan. Hi, Trippy. Can you catch the new catfish? I've caught the new catfish, yeah. I caught it from this spot here where I'm fishing as well. the white belly catfish. I didn't actually realise they added the white catfish, to be honest. I was just fishing and randomly I thought it was actually a shark, but it weren't. It turned out it was the white belly catfish. It looked like a shark though from the distance, because it in the water, like the way its fin was, I thought it was a shark, but it weren't. But they do look really cool though. They do look really good. I probably could specifically spot those out, go for those a little more rather than the sharks. But all of those, as I said, I want to make separate videos on how to catch certain fish and certain spots and where to catch them and stuff. I can catch catfish here from where I am, but I am very sure 100% in fact, not even 99%, I'm 100% sure I'm going to be able to catch catfish that little bit faster at a different spot, which again I'm going to make videos on that anyway. So me showing everything in a live stream kind of spoils it, and some people don't always want to watch those very long streams. Some people prefer to kind of, I don't know, watch for around about 8 minutes, get the video information that they need to get that mission done or to show whatever. Alright, and we are back in again. So I've got about 4 hours to consume. Maybe we might end up fishing somewhere else as well. I wanted to try and put as much different things into this premiere. The good times, and obviously fishing from level 1 and making our way through the game. Let's change everything to a 6-0, and then we need to put on some large minnows. There's large minnow on there, there you go. Alright, perfect. I need to change the day, so let's do that. Let's go to that. Oh, we can just press that next morning. There we go. Wow, I didn't earn a bad amount of money from that one, if I'm honest. Right, so we're here back in Congo River on the 10,000 subscriber mark. Thank you guys. I can't say thanks anymore. I appreciate it, I really do. There we go. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get ourselves some tiger fish. I don't know why, but I have no sound. Hold on. I don't think I have any sound. Oh no, I do. I do, but it's very quiet. That's not a bad thing, because sometimes when these rods run, it can drive you a little bit crazy. Alright. There we go. So I'm going to set these out. Then if I get a chance, that is, I'm going to mess around with the lure rod. See if we can hook up some tiger fish on there as well. Alright. So the rod setup is the rod setup that I normally use for the float and them too. Of course you can pause it at any point if you want to copy the same rod setup as what I've got. But there you go, that's what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for the blue one. That's the popper. Is it in this part? Maybe. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, the flat spoon. Oh nice, that's a far enough cast. That works out to be perfect. How far is that? 100? Wow, 186. I wouldn't have thought it would have been that much. Alright, we're going to see if we can hook up any tiger fish here. Hopefully we can try, if we're lucky enough. We might have a unique for the 10,000 subscriber mark. I can't guarantee it though. When you're doing this and then doing it in editing, I can't redo it. I probably could get a unique if we made some edits, but I've got enough editing to do as it is at the moment, so I'm just gonna fish it out real time, and we'll see what happens. The only thing is though, I'm starting at 5 o'clock, but I'm not really at a peak time. If we get interested, then that's fine, but if it's a little bit slow, then I will change the time, or I change the day, either way. They do fight well. The good thing about these tiger fish, they do give a serious amount of XP and cash as well. There we go, let's have a look. African tiger fish. Look at that, 6,000 cash. Now I do have premium on, so of course I do get that a little bit more. And obviously I got the barbless hook as well as the premium for the XP. So I do get more there, but otherwise that's actually not too bad. Well, let's see if we can. I don't know if they're trying to say hello to me in the chat, but if I'm ever in a random room and I don't ever respond, no, it's not me being rude. It's either I'm live streaming or I'm making a video. That's the only time I won't respond to somebody in the chat, because if I'm live streaming, I haven't got time to message back on the game. That's quite time consuming, especially if loads of people start messaging. And the same goes as if I'm making a video. I can't stop halfway through a video and start replying to messages. But other than that, if I reply, well, if I don't reply, you know why. But otherwise, I will always reply. I think this is a little bit. It's not as fast paced as I would like it to be. And you know I'm not bringing all those rods back in. When you get to play this game for so long, there's ways to get around stuff. There's a shame there's not a button that you can look down and it just picks everything up. But that don't matter. We don't really need that. We can always jump on the boat and that resets it for us. Alright, I'm going to change peak times there. I'm just going to go next morning. The next morning is at peak time, so let's get them back out there. Normally I'd fish the other spot for the tiger fish, but I decided today that I wanted to fish here. This is an amazing spot. When the peak time is right, that is. Weather conditions. Right bait, right hook. So the other spot is it there? No. There it is, down there. So we can get tiger fish there. I've had a few in between this bit here. And then normally there that you can kind of get set up here. And then you're casting out to there for the tiger fish as well, which we caught that on the lure. But here I think bait works better from this location rather than the lure. But I haven't used the lure here that much, and that's why, if I can, I want to try and use this. Okay, there's people in chat talking. I'm going to remove the chat just because in case anything bad gets said. I can't remake this video. This is many edits. Let's see if we can try get it. I'm going to take the real speed up to real speed 2, I think. Yeah, I'll lift it up a little bit. Although we did have one. I know real speed 1 definitely works, but I'll do it for a little bit. Real speed 2 and see if we get any interest that way. Is that going to lift it straight up? Oh, we got into a snag. Yeah, there you go. If I can get that about mid-water. Yeah, about there-ish. Let's see if anything hits it. No. And this is what I mean. Sometimes we get those slow days. Sometimes we get those slow days where we don't catch nothing, and it looks like I might be on one of those days. Oh, I striked way too late there. At the same time as doing this, I'm also making edits as well. The grind, the grind never stops. It never stops. Alright, wow. This sucks big time, doesn't it? We might... I don't know. I'll have a look at the peak time. It's okay for me to spend bait coins. I know obviously if we fish at night, it doesn't take any bait coins at the night, anything after 9 PM, but whenever I'm making videos or live streaming, that is normally what I spend my real cash on, is buying bait coins, so that way I can jump times to exactly how I want it to be. Let's go to 8. See, it's the sunny day. I need the sunny and cloudy if I can. Yeah, there you go. That might be a bit better. I'll cast out that one as well. We're going to get them all set back up. And then we're going to try that lure rod, hopefully. With a bit of luck. There's a little bit of a distance out there, isn't it? How far was that? About 120, 130 foot out there. Is that a lure? Oh no, okay, that one I did catch on the large minnow, good old minnow. No, I don't want that one. There you go, this is the one that we're after. That was max cast, that. 190 foot. Now let's see if we get any takers. Normally if I start at like a Pacific hour, so whether that's 5 or in this case I started at 6 PM. By 10 past 6, if I haven't caught anything, I do get a little bit impatient and I do want to start moving around and stuff, because it shouldn't take that long to catch a fish. Oh wow, I see a lot of movement there on the water. Look at all of that. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to put my float there. Literally right there. Current on. I don't know, is the current going to the left or to the right? It's moving left then right. Looks like there's some fish around there. Right, I'm going to put that down. I'm going to reel this one into about 70 odd foot. and reel this one in. Well, actually, we can just reset this one. There was a lot of movement there on the water, and sometimes I do that as well. If I don't know where to fish, or if I'm not catching fish, I will look around on the surface, and if I see any movement on the surface, like you see that there, them little rimples, whenever I see that, I will happily cast to somewhere like that, because that is how I have found fish on this game in the past. So, well, I'm not happy at the minute. We're at nearly 6:15, and we've not had a bite. Yeah, you see, there is movement out there, look. Around near that marker as well. I can't catch a fish. I don't know what's going on. Come on, we're supposed to be doing a 10,000 subscriber mark. It's looking a little bit silly. Look at that there. There you go. A lot of movement there as well. Oh, I heard a ding. There you go. That took a short minute. Maybe I caught it on the float rod rather than the bottom rod. I'm not sure. I think I might have done, actually. As long as we're catching fish, that's all that matters. There we go. Look at that. 11,823 cash for a £35 fish. 7,413 XP. That you couldn't ask for more than that. That's perfect. I should have. We'll have a look in a minute and see how many inches I got this float set to, just because there'll be some people who will definitely want to know. Although you could have paused the video at some point or went back, but I will show it soon. We'll see if we get any more interest on this. I need to kind of cast it a little bit to the left so it sways over that way to the right. Still going. I'm kind of looking forward to when this map drops on iOS. I definitely can't wait for that. I'm looking forward to that. That's probably going to be a short minute yet, but I'm looking forward to it, because we got level 80 on consoles, level 80 on PC, but we don't have level 80 on the Android nor the iOS, so I'm hoping they do that update at some point. As I said, maybe by the time this video comes out, maybe, you never know, it could be any day. No one knows. But when the update does drop, again, I'll let you guys know about it anyway. I think it's gone a little bit to the right now. A little bit too much. Now let's reset it. I had a crazy amount of slack line there. So we're at 40 inches. That's better. And then it'll sway over to the left. Looks like there's a little bit of movement around near there. could have a fish on. Cool. Wow, that's moving a lot. No, I think it lost interest. Oh no, it didn't. It took it. African tiger fish. A little bit of a smaller one there, but it's still cash. We'll take it. Well, it doesn't really look like they're interested in the bottom rods at all. I'm gonna pull out my lure rod quick. I'm gonna use this, and then once the float goes too much to the right, I'll reset it back. I know I definitely can catch them on the bottom rod though, because I have caught them on the bottom rod, and I know that I can definitely catch them on this flat spoon as well. That's definitely a small one. I think there was one more video that I wanted to add into this 10 hours, so at maybe soon I might add that in. There was just one last one that I wanted to add, and I think that was on the mobile, I think, if I remember rightly. Fishing Planet on iOS is what I'm guessing is the updates always come first on PC, and then it drops on the consoles after. I think when it comes to the mobiles, I think iOS are going to always have that update first before Android. I think it might be that way. I could be wrong, but I think that's the way it is going to be. Don't forget to smack that like button as well for this premiere, guys. It does help me out. It lets me know that you guys are still enjoying Fishing Planet. I don't think anyone could like this game as much as me, if I'm honest, but I don't know, I say that, my dad does, so maybe there's some other people out there as crazy as me with this game and just kind of addicted to it. I've got so many games. I've played so many games. I do play so many games, but it's always this one. There's always this game that I always, even if it's only an hour, I've got to play it each day. Just 1 hour is better than nothing. That's the way I look at it. Even sometimes if I got a free half hour and I'm sitting there and I ain't got nothing to do for 30 minutes, I'll happily pull out my mobile and start playing Fishing Planet, no matter where I am. Whether I'm outside on my bike or taking my kids to school, picking them up or something. If I've got a spare bit of time, then I will use that time to gain money, to try and keep the account with loads of cash, because if I have loads of cash all the time, I'm then able to keep buying the new gear and keep showing you guys continuously over and over all that new stuff. It gets crazy expensive sometimes, so I'm glad I do put in many hours, because how long it takes is a little bit crazy. It takes a long time to earn that money. Now, catching these tiger fish is definitely a good way to stock up on cash, but for some of you guys who are not under pressure, who's just playing the game at their own pace and just pretty much having a bit of fun with it, But for me, I'm always against the clock. That's the way it's always going to be for me. If you guys don't catch that unique straight away, that's fine. If I catch it, if I don't catch it, then that's pressure on me because I would then have to try to find it. I think I went down the wrong way. I did, didn't I? Of course you did, Bubbles. That's alright. We'll swing it round. Ooh. Can I go down here? Okay. Can't go down there. That's it. Oh, actually, is this the place? Let me see. I don't think it is. No, it's there. I don't know if I can... I think I can get to it from here. Well, that's insanely slow. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Now, let's go forward. And then I should be able to jump on there. And then where's this marker? Is it that way? This way? Let me see. Okay. There. So I gotta do a 180. I don't think this way will take me there, will it? Yeah, of course it wouldn't. I'm not editing it. I'm leaving it the way it is. I don't even care. I don't care. Sometimes I like to leave little mess ups on the video. Things where I messed up on them. Yeah, it's nice because it makes it more realistic. It definitely makes it more realistic knowing that someone who's played the game for 6.5 years don't even know where he's going. Oh wow. It happens to all of us. At least I believe it does. Or I think it does. One of those. I don't understand. The boat on iOS does 40 miles an hour. This one does 46. Oh, actually, no. Okay, maybe that's because this one has got the sonar. Whereas if the other one does not, does it? So that could be the reason why. Well, I'm not even looking where I'm going. Alright, I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. Let me have a look. How am I so lost? Okay, there. I have to turn. God, there's quite a lot of fish coming up there on the fish finder. I really struggled to see that little small screen on the map there. Okay, there we go. So we get to here. Jump on there like that. Oh, you know what? I forgot the other place. Nighttime. How did I... Oh my gosh. That's alright. It doesn't matter. You can definitely catch a unique at the other spot. The first spot that I was fishing at. You know you can catch unique because look, there's a unique. That was at midday. At a peak. Do you know what? I think the 7 in the evening. 7, yeah. I'm gonna go to there. Now I know in the night time they bite more on the bottom, whereas if in the morning and in the daytime they kind of bite more near the top of the water. So me fishing here at night or late evening on the bottom rods, plus messing around with the lure rod or the float rod, one of those, might do the job. I've done these floats quite a few times before. Every one of your lines, definitely your float as well. All of your lines end up like this one here. I've cast that one and it's over that way already. I'm going to have to reset that. For some reason they always end up way over there. Look at that one there already. That one's already moved over that way. Right, let's cast to there. So I've got one float rod out there. And then 3 bottom rods. Then I'm going to mess around with this lure and see if we get any interest with that at all. $10,000, 10,000, 10,000. £10,000 fish would do. No, that would be a little bit over the top. Definitely a little bit over the top. I would like them to add into the game though, as I said before. You know, like a little deck chair to sit on, a little campfire that you can make, and a cup of tea and a flask and stuff, and other things like. I would definitely love them to add I know they got the saltwater blue crab, but I'd like them to add more of the saltwater fish. Like, I don't even know, fishing out somewhere deep in the ocean, that'd be really nice. On a bit of a sword fishing boat would be nice. Catching some tuna and grouper and sharks and whatever. Some stingrays. That'd be nice. Hoping they do that one day. You know, with the water splashing up against the boat, you can hear it hitting inside the hull, and fish is gone, obviously. Yeah, I would like that. I'd like them to do that. The waves, I'd like there to be the odd big wave here and there as well, where it proper gives the boat a good old rock. You get a bit of a spray of the water coming over the boat as well. I don't know. I think maybe, I'm not sure if Fishing Planet would ever do that, because they are pretty much based on lakes and rivers more than anything else. But it would be nice to see it one day. And if the day that day comes, if it ever does, if it does, I couldn't explain to you the hype that I would have. It would be quite high. Yeah, my hype level would be 10 out of 10, 100%. I would absolutely love them to do something like that, but we'll have to wait to see what happens in the future. See if that's going to be a thing. Now, of course, you can send your ideas and stuff like that to Fishing Planet, which I have mentioned it a few times about the ocean, but you know, they are a busy team, and sometimes they just they don't always respond, or at least I've had that experience anyway. Now, if it comes to a game bug and I report a game bug, they respond to that almost instantly. Almost, not exactly, well, normally about 24 hours, but yeah, it's not instant, but yeah, they do respond pretty quick. But then when it comes to me giving ideas for the game, I don't really hear much back after I suggest an idea. I don't really hear back. But then that's because they've got lots of ideas from all different people that they obviously do have to take into an account. I saw that other rod go then, yeah. Well, that was perfect timing. See, the thing is as well, because these fish are not very big, I can fit a serious amount in my net, which means I can earn in one day I could definitely earn more money from these than what I could any other fish. They seriously do bring very high value in XP and cash. That's a bit of a bigger one. I'm sorry I can't show it very long. We got the other rods going absolutely insane right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one in time to grab that other rod there, to be honest. So I'm not going to bother to rush. Sometimes it can make it easy if it comes up here on the grass bank a little bit. No, that's running now. There we go. £45. That's 9,693, and look at the XP. That's pretty decent. Again, though, I am using premium, and those barbless hooks definitely do help out a little bit. And get cast back out again. Oh gosh, I'm not looking forward to all of the edits that I'm going to be doing for this. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm willing to do it just for you guys. That's why this premiere is here. It's taken me a long time to put this together. So hopefully, with a bit of luck, you guys have enjoyed it. And let's take out that spinning rod again. See if I can have a quick couple of casts with it before one of the other rods go off. How's that other video that I'm editing right now? Oh, that one's going to take a while as well by the looks of it. Exporting is 6%. Wow, that's going to take a short minute, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Another fish on. My phone is going crazy with messages. That doesn't surprise me. My phone never ever goes off. The second I start live streaming, start making a video, you can guarantee it will go off every single time. Is that a one hand? Yeah, there you go. That float's gone way over already. So I also did add in the Brazil as well from the first time when that DLC dropped. I did like that stream. That was my most viewed live stream, and I wouldn't have thought it would have been, to be honest, but that one got an absolutely insane amount of views. Now I'm hoping, I don't know if it's going to happen, and I hope it does. I want this video or this premiere to take over the amount of views that the other one did. The other live stream that we did of Brazil was like 4,000 and something odd views. Now I'm hoping that this one, this 10,000 subscriber mark, I'm hoping that this video does take over and this ends up being the most viewed. I hope. It might not, but I hope it does, just because it is the big 10,000 mark, the goal that I always wanted to hit. I see a little bit of movement there on that float. Thought I was going to run then. Or maybe. Is it going to... Yeah, I thought it was. Oh no, yeah. Well, sure then. I'm like, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. Well, there we go. I can't show that one very long just because we got another one on. I don't want to miss that next fish. In fact, you know what? I think I'm gonna just cancel. I'm gonna cancel that edit. I'll do that later. Now, what we got? Unique African tigerfish. There we go. I'm sorry I can't show it long. That's good XP and cash though. Oh man, I could have showed it long. Fishing Planet. Now, if I showed that fish, that rod would have carried on running for an hour. And the second I pick it up, you could have guaranteed that it would have stopped just like it did. That was some good cash though, that. I want to check that out again in a second. Let's have a quick look. There. 19,383. That's like basically 20,000 cash for one fish. That is absolutely 15,000 XP as well. That's insane. Now I'm not complaining. That is really good. We got 270 pound in our net, and they're all from the tiger fish. And how much does that set us? 71,000 so far. Yeah, this is definitely the main way to earn serious money, is going for these tiger fish. Now, to be honest, I prefer just to catch some catfish or the Nile perch. I quite like both of those because they both give up a pretty good fight. Especially the catfish as well. The catfish, oh my gosh, my ear. The catfish are really good. They're not obviously as big as the Nile perch, but they do put up an absolutely awesome, insane fight. They really do. I don't know whether to carry on fishing conger or whether we should head somewhere else. I'm not sure. But you know what? I think it's time that I throw in that video that I wanted to show you. This is going to be the last video that I'm going to show you. And then after this, we'll carry on with this stream. But I really want to get this one in. So check out this video and let me know in the comments section what you think of this one. Alright, so I showed you a couple of more great moments of YouTube on this channel. And now I'm set up. Here we are. I don't know if I don't really think I'm at a good time, to be honest. But anyway, I'm gonna do a little bit of boat fishing and see if we can hook ourselves up some Nile perch here. Oh wow, there's quite a lot of a ledge there. Look at that. See it going up and down, up and down. Well, there's definitely fish around here. I know that much. I see the fish finder is going absolutely bonkers. But I do need to make my way a little bit more forward to that marker there. So that marker there is where we got the mega fish. But I did catch quite a lot of perch there. And I told myself at some point I'm going to come back here, jump on the boat and do a bit of boat fishing for that perch here rather than always at the other location. I'm going to let that go up and down a little bit. There we go. Just to try and get a little bit closer to that marker. I'll have a go with this deep runner. I'm going to have a few casts like this. Can I stand? Is that... Oh, I can actually stand. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, maybe I'm going to stand on that ledge there. Because I remember when I was on the boat here, I did have a lot of perch. So I'm going to get on that ledge there in a second. And then we're going to put our lines out here. And see if we get any interest now. I'm going to change it to the night time because I am at 8:31. So I want that night time for the perch if I can. Probably didn't really need to cast because we're going to be at that dock there, but we'll quickly do it. We're heading that way, we might as well. So that marker there, I never knew there was... I never saw that ledge there before. I'm honestly sure. Maybe I just didn't see it. Because I have never seen that ledge there. If I saw that ledge there, I definitely would have pulled up and tried it. Okay, there you go. Go to shore. And then we go to our rod stand. Because it's going to be a little bit of a tight squeeze on here, if I'm honest, but we got that. That is in proper close as well. Alright, so I'm going to need to put on the bigger hooks again now. Because we was catching those tiger fish. Don't know why I bothered to change that one. I don't really use it. Right, there we go. So let's change the time. Oh nice, we're at peak time. And I'm going to set out a few rods. Kind of near that marker, just around it and near it. A little bit behind it, a little bit in front. I'm going to have a go with the float rod as well. I want to see if we get any good sized perch from this location. Now I see a bit of movement there already on that float. I think it lost interest. There we go. Right, so now we got that set. I'm going to cast out my deep runner. And let's see if we get any interest on this. Or any interest on these rods. Forgot to turn the light on there. It was probably a little bit dark. Yeah, I had to put in Fishing Planet on iOS as well because I do really like Fishing Planet on iOS. And of course as well showing Weeping Willow. Weeping Willow is an absolutely amazing place to fish. Even now, I do love Conga River, but I think, I don't know, I would honestly have to say that Weeping Willow is definitely the main one for me. In real life, I'm definitely a sea fisherman, and I definitely prefer to catch the bass, but on Fishing Planet, I'm definitely more of a carp fisherman. I definitely do enjoy catching those carp, even though there is fish insanely bigger than Weeping Willow. There's fish so much bigger, but I still do enjoy Weeping Willow. It is nice. Whether I'm playing Weeping Willow Fishing Planet on console, iOS or PC, I still enjoy it. Well, we don't have any interest on those bottom rods. as of yet. We've been here 10 minutes. But I have had one bit of interest on this deep runner. I'm wondering if something is going to hit this runner or not. I'm not really paying too much interest to the rods until the alarm starts screaming off. Want to see if I can try to get something on here. Now, I might change the runner in a minute as well, because we got the duck lure and stuff, and that is seen to be the duck lure. The Nile perch really did seem to like that quite a lot. So let's give that a go. Let's throw that on. So they liked the salmon. Let's put on. Let's put it on. So that mark there is for the mighty Mbega. But as I said, I did catch a lot of Nile perch here. As you can see there, it says night. Weather was moon and stars. Now we don't have moon and stars tonight. We have a full moon and stars. So I'll have a few casts with this. And if we don't get any interest, then I'll change to a different night and see if we get any fish with a different night. I want to take that reel speed down to 1 as well, rather than 2. I don't think I can cast this one as far, can I? Let's see. Yeah, this one won't cast nowhere near as far as the blue lure, the flat spoon. I can get nearly 200 foot. This one just a little over 100. And I'll have one more cast. And if nothing happens, then I'm going to change day to a different weather. We got someone in here who must have bought the DLC. They're level 33. They literally just hit level 33 as well. See, if you like Fishing Planet and you've played it before, to buy a good DLC to get in a good lake is ideal, especially when you get a good rod with it. Now, I'm not sponsored to say that, it's just personal opinion, but yeah, if you get a good rod and you get a pond pass to go into that lake for a month, you can seriously level up really fast. Wouldn't surprise me. I reckon I could definitely hit max level from level 1 to level 80. I reckon I could do that of Congo DLC. I honestly believe I could. But then that is probably because I know where all the fish are. That does obviously help out a lot. Now what's the next night? Okay, moon and stars again. Still moon and stars. The next night is a starry night. Well, there you go. There's a moon, cloud and star, but that's 11 PM. That's just coming out of the peak time. But that's alright. Let's see if we get anything around here at all or not. Because that Nile perch, I caught a lot of Nile perch before I caught that Mbega. So there's got to be perch around here, surely. And we did have a bit of interest on this float as well, so I'm going to put the float out there, because that's going to end up swaying all the way over to the left anyway. Alright, and then we'll have a few casts with a duck lure. See if we get any interest. Look at those lines already. They're already swaying to the left. The one on the far right. This one here. That's already to the left. And the one next to it. The current there is quite strong. I'm not seeing any Nile perch. At least one from this location will do the job, just so that way it doesn't look like I'm lying. Just one. That's it. Even a standard size one will do the job. The only one thing I haven't tried, actually, I definitely want to try it, is to try this duck lure from the location where I normally would catch the Nile perch. I definitely got to try that. I think I might have to try it in a moment. I'll give it to 11:15, and if nothing happens, we'll head to the normal location where I'd normally catch it, and I'm going to try the duck lure and see if we get anything that hits it. I'm interested to see. Ain't much going on here, I tell you. It's completely dead. Now that's going to be my last cast, I think, here. Then we're going to move. There we go. We finally got some interest. Now I'm guessing this is going to be Nile perch. It could also be catfish though. There's a possibility. It's acting like a catfish. Staying down deep. I think it is a catfish. That's got to be catfish. If that was Nile perch, that would have definitely come to the surface before then, surely. Yeah, I thought so. Sharp tooth catfish. Oh, I think one of the rods went to go off then. I'm sure I heard the bell go. Not to worry, we're going to head down to the other spot, and I want to try that shaman lure. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. I got to admit, the other thing that I do love as well about Fishing Planet is when they did that graphics update. That was probably... That was that was definitely the best update they ever did, was doing the graphics update. It's made a humongous difference in the game. Makes it look so much more cleaner, fresh, more up to date. It looks a lot better. My phone keeps going absolutely bonkers. Alright. I don't know if I should try use it in the night time or whether to give it a go in the daytime. We'll see. I'm glad I put my phone on silent. Alright. So I'm going to put out the bottom rods anyway. And then we're going to mess around with the lure rod. See if we get any interest with that. but I need to put at least a couple of bait rods out, just as a little bit of a backup, just in case the spinning rod don't do anything. Then that way it just ups our chances that little bit more. So I'll put 3 out for a minute rather than always putting 4. And let's grab this. I don't know if I'm going to get the... No, I'm not going to even get the distance. I could always stand on the boat, but I do know that I can catch them in close here as well. So that is the marker out there. That's about 150 foot out there. But even though we can't cast that far, there's still a chance I can still hook something up. We'll see what happens. Whilst we're doing that, I'm in the process of making more edits and getting fish on by the looks of things. There you go. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing this one is Nile perch. Yep. I just see its head poke out the water. You wouldn't see that happen with a catfish. Now the other rod's going. See, before when I used to play this, I used to always try and rush to catch that next rod. Whereas if now, I just play the game at the pace that it wants to play, and that is one fish at a time. Don't bother to rush to get that next fish, because it doesn't work out. We'll see if it works out this time. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's there this time. That don't happen often, no. Most of the time you'll pick it up and it's gone. Then your other rod's going, you pick that up, that's gone. Then your other rod's going, you pick that up, and that's gone as well. And that's normally the way. It's normally the way it goes. Oh, we're getting to the evening now. Ain't gonna be long until it's dark, I don't think. What's the time? Oh no, actually, okay, maybe not just yet. That's 6:30. We've got a couple of more hours before it gets dark outside. But it will definitely be close to dark by the time I've finished reeling this in. There you go. Someone subscribed. You can as well. It's completely free, man. Thank you for supporting. Subscribing on our 10,000 subscriber mark. That's the way to do it. Again, the other rod, I'm not even interested. I'm not paying any attention to that at all. For those who's never seen our playlist, you might want to look through there. If you like Fishing Planet, or you're stuck on anything at all, look on our playlist of just Fishing Planet. We're on our way to 500 plus videos on there. Cool, wow, this one is given an absolutely awesome fight. Can't even talk. You know, I think about it. Obviously, I said I didn't really have that much time to make this as a live stream, so that's why I had to do it as a premiere. But the amount of time that I have spent making this video and the amount of time that I spent editing it probably would have been about the same amount of time as actually just doing a live stream anyway. But that's alright. At least we hit our goal of 10,000 subscribers, and We're on our way up from there. There is no next goal, so 10,000 is what I wanted. Any more than that, then it's appreciated. As I said, it's nice to have a channel that's not too many subscribers, because I wouldn't ever be able to have a conversation with anyone. There'd be way too many people watching, way too many people commenting all the time. I wouldn't be able to respond to even 50% of the comments. Whereas if by not having loads of subscribers, it does make it easier for me to chat to you guys. Cool, this one is give me a proper good fight, this fish. We've had this one on for a short second. Now I'd be surprised if that weren't at least a trophy. A unique would be good, but I'd be surprised if it's not at least trophy. Cool, wow, look, I just cannot stop that thing. I probably could have walked towards the edge just then and I probably would have been able to grab it, but I didn't want to move. There we go. I said should be at least trophy. £235. That's not bad. 33,000 cash. And 20,000 XP. That's some good XP right there. All my rods are gone all over the place. Just like normal. And this time I'm only going to set out 2 rods rather than 3. Then that way I can kind of mess around with that one there. The lure rod. I want to see if I can get anything on there. Right, I'm going to need to recast this one out. It's gone way over to the right. Okay, let's try. So this lure, I got this lure from doing the mission here in Congo River, and it was a little bit of a time-consuming one actually, and I didn't mind it. It was a little bit frustrating because there was a bit of a game bug with it. I had to wait a few days before I could actually publish the video because it was game bugged and we couldn't catch any fish. That was a little bit frustrating. But I do expect that for not just Fishing Planet, for even for the new pre-order games that we sometimes we make videos on those. I always expect a game bug because, you know, the games that there is today, the amount of detail and the amount of things they have going on in the game, it can conflict certain things. And unfortunately, the mighty beggar fish was bugged, so you couldn't catch it. You could only catch it on the normal duck lure. You couldn't catch it on the shaman lure. So yeah, that was a little bit of a pain, but I managed to fix it, and then I managed to make that video, so that was good. Fish on. That's another Nile perch. In a moment, I am going to jump back to the daytime, and we'll fish daytime again, and get a few more catfish. Cool, wow, I'm so surprised I didn't lose that then. There was so much slack there. Someone else is a low level there, level 62. They just leveled up. I'm not surprised catching the tiger fish. The tiger fish or Nile perch at a low level in here. It's going to be some serious XP. It wouldn't surprise me if they level up 2 or 3 times in one setting. Yeah, look, someone was level 12, they just left. So again, that's someone else with a DLC as well. I don't think they really are interested in this one. Unless I try that in the daytime, it might be worth a shot. That's if I even get a chance to use it at all, because those button rods keep going off so much. That's definitely swimming towards me, that fish. There you go, it's woken up now. This one is fighting good as well. Cool, that's running like crazy there. So one thing I've tried to do as well in some of the videos on Fishing Planet, I've tried to adjust audio a little more as well. I did have a bit of an audio problem with this one. Well, a 10-hour one, because all audio levels were all over the place. But I have tried to and maintain the bite alarms, because yeah, the bite alarms are a little bit hard work, if I'm honest. They do, if they drive me crazy, they definitely got to drive you guys crazy as well. Now it's nice to have them on, because sometimes I go make some coffee or go grab some H2O or go into my kitchen to grab a snack or something, and then the rudder start going off. So it's nice to have the bite alarm, but shame you can't change the kind of tone of the alarm, because in real life you can do that, and they want to base it on real life. I'm hoping that one day they change that, so you can have a different type of sound for a different type of alarm, and it'll make it easier to identify what rod is actually going off as well. So that would make a big difference. Alright, let's go to morning's a little bit off, isn't it? Now let's go to 6 then. Well, give this a go. Kind of nice as well at the same time doing this 10-hour, because I've managed to play a little bit on PC as well. Whereas if a lot of my time on Fishing Planet recently, I did do a stream on PS5 on Fishing Planet, and then I did tons and tons of videos of iOS, but I haven't had a chance for a little short minute to play on PC. So it's good to get back on PC, knowing that I'm building that cash flow up, ready for the next update. So I'm always prepared. I very, very, very highly doubt I'm going to be spending 25 million cash though, so I think we're going to be alright for a little while. I didn't even change any of the baits, I just put them out there. Well, the large minnow would do the job though. I will change some of them though, or at least this one once I reel it in. Cool. I don't know. I don't know how I would have done 10 hours, to be honest. I'm losing my voice already. 10 hours continuously talking non-stop. I don't know. I don't know how I would have done it. But I say that though, but then I've done live streams before in ridiculous amount of hours, so I think I know the longest was probably about 12 hours maybe it could have been. We have got some long live streams. At least this is a good one for you guys though, who like Fishing Planet and you just want to watch a ton of fishing. This is the way to do it. This premiere is going to be the one for you guys to watch. Some people say that. Sometimes they say, oh, I've been doing a bit of fishing myself, or if I'm live streaming they say I'm fishing myself, but I'm also watching you fish. Couldn't think of a better way to do it. That is an absolute awesome way to do it. Watch me live whilst they're fishing their self. That's how fishermen fish a woman. That's how we do it. And it's nice as well that we've got a few women that actually do play Fishing Planet. That's nice, and I know we definitely have, because we've had a few women comment before in the chat, and also leaving comments on videos. And it's nice because this game isn't just for guys, or just for old men, or just for young kids. The range is quite wide, and it's for pretty much anyone and everyone, for all different ages, all different genders, and so on. I cannot bring this catfish in to save my life right now. This one's putting up an absolutely insane fight. This reel though, that's a little bit of a pain, isn't it? Look at the reel. The reel's on 67 and the rod is on 92. That reel's going to be burned out way before the rod, that's for sure. I think is it standing on the surface? No. See, because catfish are so heavy, that's why they're not really agile. They don't really move as quick as what a Nile perch would, but because they're so heavy. Oh wow, that looked awesome. Because they're so heavy, it takes a short minute to try and get it in. I love it when they do that. They make big movements. Cool, wow. That proper pulled me out there. And they make big movements, and it makes all the water move on top of the surface like that. And you see all the ripples. That looks absolutely awesome. Cool, this one is an absolute tank. I physically am proper doing every single thing I can to try and move this fish off the bottom. Do you think I can do it? It doesn't look like it. I'm not even trying to rush, I'm just trying to get it to move. There we go. I'll lift it up off the bottom a little bit. It was like stuck there. It didn't want to move, did it? I need to try and keep it above the water, or near the surface at least. I might end up trying to run again. Is it gonna run, or I think it's just holding me there for a minute. 20 and 30 foot. Oh, there we go. Cool, wow. Unique. That's not even unique. Oh no. I could have sworn it would have been unique, just because that one was an insane fight. 190 pounds, and that literally gave me the fight the same as the Nile perch. But that's kind of why I like catching those catfish, because as I said, they are very good fish to fight. They do definitely take a short minute to try and get them in, and that one definitely was a short minute. Now this rod and reel's a bit better. 76 and 67. Didn't even get a chance to reset the other rods. £190 fish though. That was a good sized fish. This one's at 71 and 95 as well. There goes the other rod again. The one I did just literally cast out. I think everyone's over there, aren't they? I don't know why, every time I come on to this map, everyone, all the time, is over there. Literally every single time. I don't really see anyone else fish anywhere else. That's literally the main place where I always see everyone. And yet, personally myself, it's a good spot. I still don't think it's the best spot though. And that's why I always fish off of this part here. I think I like fishing off this part here more because, as I said, not many people fish off this part. Now there's me saying that. Everyone's probably going to start fishing off here now more often. Yeah, no, go to the other part. The other part's better. Go to the other part. It's better. Oh yeah, I also want to say as well, all our moderators that has kept everything family friendly and kept an eye on the channel and stuff and kept an eye on chat. Thank you, all of you guys as well, you know. It's not just subscribers, obviously. You guys being moderators have helped out a lot. The same as Big Man as well. You know, the amount of content that Big Man has given me over the years is absolutely insane. He's given me so much content over the years. It's a shame I can't get him onto Fishing Planet. He just won't do it. I've got him to play other fishing games before, but Fishing Planet, he just will not have it. And that's a shame as well, because me and Big Man, we do play a lot of games together. We play a lot of car games. We're not now, we're waiting for the new Ark, but we used to play a lot of Ark Survival as well. We used to like playing that, and then we played The Forest. That was a great game as well. We've played quite a lot of, there's meant to be a new one of that coming out as well. So yeah, me and Big Man have played an insane amount of games together. Just not Fishing Planet. He did try it once, and he won't come back and try it again. He's not into it. It's a shame that he's not, because it could have been me and Dad, and plus Big Man. All three of us are family, so we could have had a little family meeting, a little group up, do a little bit of fishing. But then, in all honesty, you know, Big Man has played a couple of fishing games, but even in real life, I like fishing in real life. My dad does, but Big Man, even Big Man's dad, he's absolutely fishing mad in real life. But Big Man himself, he just doesn't. He don't really like fishing. It's not his thing. I know fishing's not for everyone. The same goes as football's not for everyone. He absolutely loves football. Whereas if me myself, I used to when I was a kid, but now to me, football doesn't mean absolutely anything. I don't even have the time to watch it anyway. So even if it did mean anything, it wouldn't matter, because I probably wouldn't be able to watch it. all my time is either making videos, editing videos, or if I get a bit of chill time, and then I'll watch a few other YouTubers do a few streams or some videos or something like that. There's that rod. Didn't even manage to get the rest set out. I don't mind that though. See, sometimes I don't care if I'm not catching unique fish one after the other continuously. As long as I'm catching fish continuously, that's all that I care about. It doesn't always have to be the biggest fish, as long as it's a fish. Again, my phone is going absolutely bonkers. That other rod's going. Oh no, just the one. I thought they both were going then. So this is a Nile perch as well. I was meant to change the bait on one of them, and I was going to do it on that last rod that I was about to cast out before this rod ended up going off. I didn't quite get a chance to do it. Now, I would recommend, if you want to go for perch, night time's probably the best. You can catch them in the daytime, but there's going to be more catfish around in the daytime. Right, let's change this rod, because otherwise I'm never going to be able to change the bait. Buffalo kidney. I don't know why I got two separate stacks there. I have no idea, but we're going to use that up. I'm going to do that for the other rod as well. There. Yeah, I don't know why. Look, I got 9 there, and 140 below it. I can't explain it. No, I know I can stack it back on top of that one, but that's alright. I don't mind. We use up a little bit of different bait. Means that we're not using all of our large minnows. The amount of money I spend on large minnows is insane sometimes. And that's why for PC that I'm on right now, that's why I always like to use an Xbox controller, which is just the standard Xbox 360 controller. I like to use that. Now my dad uses it as well, and it comes in insanely handy if you want to sit back away from your desk a little bit, or the main time it's more handy than ever is when you're buying bait. Because when you're buying bait and you're using the mouse and keyboard, you have to keep clicking to purchase and then accept, purchase, accept, and you have to keep doing that. Whereas if when you're on PC, you can absolutely spam the living out of that one button, and you will get a ton of bait insanely fast. And I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. I'm going to do that in a second. Okay. So if we go to here for a moment, and bring my mouse cursor over, we go to the shop, we go to baits. Now we go to buy, and then close. Buy, then close. A little bit time consuming because you have to move the mouse. When I click buy, if the close was right there, I can just keep clicking, but I have to keep clicking, moving the mouse. Now I know that costs more money here than what it does the other place, but that's fine because I've got a ton of cash, so it's all right. But yeah, the controller, I can move the left analog stick, right analog stick to the bait that I want. Then I can just keep pressing A. Now that's slow. Now I'm going to show you me spamming it. That's a lot quicker than clicking it with the mouse, and that's exactly why I like to use the controller for buying an absolutely insane amount of bait at a fast pace. Look at that, nearly 700 we got now. Now I know I definitely paid more cash there, but as I said, I've got enough money to show you silly little things like that. It's not that important. All right, let's see if I can quickly get at least one cast in with the Shaman duck lure before one of those rods go off. Probably not, but we'll see. No. At least we had one cast. I might be able to get another one in. I think that one. Yeah. Oh. It's gonna run, isn't it? One of them are gonna. Somebody else there, level 53. So again, they brought the DLC as well. We're getting closer towards the night time as well now. It's 7 PM. That's not bad. What time did we start? Was it 6? So we've been fishing an hour. We got five 581 in the net. I probably would have had more if I went for Nile perch, to be honest, because obviously the Nile perch are that bit bigger, but I do like fishing for those catfish. They do put up a really good fight. Oh, there you go. There's someone else who's subscribed. Welcome to the channel, Jason. I appreciate you, man. You guys can hit that subscribe button as well. It's completely free. It doesn't cost anything at all. We're finally at our goal of 10,000 subscribers. That in itself is an awesome achievement for me. It's so silly that some people want millions of subscribers or a crazy amount. 10,000 I'm more than happy with. That's more than enough for me. That's good. And I've been, you wouldn't believe it, but when I got to, I think like 9,500 subs, I've been continuously keeping my live sub count open all the time, keeping my eye on it, waiting for it to creep up slowly. And the more I look at it, it definitely is like a kettle. It takes a long time for it to boil. Don't ever watch the kettle. I don't think I'm going to get anything here on the shaman duck lure for some reason. It doesn't want to have it. Maybe early morning would be better. I know it would definitely work if I was on the boat. But I like to mess around with the lure rod. Then when nothing happens, I can always result back to this. Now that guy's leveled up again. He's now level 36. He's going to level up so quick. Now there's one good thing is if you are a low level or you're new to Fishing Planet, if you're going to buy Conga River pack DLC, then I would definitely recommend checking out our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. In there you're going to find loads of ways of how to catch fish in Conga River, and that is going to earn you insanely fast XP and help you level up really quick. And some people say, what's the best rod as well? That's always a common thing that I always get asked. I'm this level, or I'm that level. I'm level 10, 20, 30, whatever. 50, 60. How can I level up fast? What's the best rod for me to buy? And I always say the same thing because it's just the way I've always done it. Always try and buy the best, very, very best rod for your level, whatever level you are. Always try and buy the very best rod, the very best reel, the very best line. Always try and do that. And then when it comes to fishing, always try and catch the biggest fish that you can. By catching the bigger fish that you can, that's what's going to give you more XP. So always keep an eye out for those big fish in certain lakes. You know, if you're low level, Michigan is a absolutely insanely great place to fish for someone who's a low level. They got tons of northern pike, and for the fact that the northern pike are not too ridiculously big is a great thing. Because they're not so big, it means that you can fit an absolutely ridiculous amount into your net, and that itself is perfect. Because if you don't have a big net, now being a lower level, you're not going to have a net nowhere near the size that I have. So if you want to get a lot in your net and you want to get a lot of cash and XP, northern pike in Michigan is a good place to go, as well as going for the blue catfish in there. And of course the one that I do love, which is for those really lower level people who are not a very high level, is, you guessed it, Everglades, Florida. I love that place. So even now, I'm max level. I'm level 80. And yet, even still, every now and again, I still go back into Florida because There's snook in there. There's... Is that one snagged? Is it that one? Yeah. There's snook in there. There's tarpon in there. There's drum in there. There's tons of different bass and loads of other fish lurking around. And that place is a really beautiful place. It looks absolutely stunning. And yet, it's not a very high level lake. It's quite a low level lake. But the amount of times after playing this game for 6.5 years, I have started 4 different accounts on Fishing Planet, and some of those accounts I've lost because I forgot passwords and stuff like that, so I've had to create a new account and stuff like that. And I started from the beginning on iOS, the beginning on PS4, the beginning on PC. I've done that 2 or 3 times. At least twice I've done it on PC, started it from the beginning. And I know I've done it at least twice on PS4. And I know that I've definitely done it once on iOS. So I have started this game from the beginning a lot more than one time. And yet every single time I've managed to hit max level. And that's not because I'm a professional. It's not because I'm better than you. It is just generally because I put in so many hours. When you play the game a lot, it doesn't become difficult anymore to find fish. It doesn't become difficult to find a hot spot. And it definitely doesn't become difficult to work out what hook size and bait and stuff like that. You can kind of work out what is working and what isn't working. Now, if you got the right bait on and you keep getting bites a lot and it doesn't take it, that to me in my mind would indicate the hook is the problem. Now, that could be the hook being too big, the hook being too small. Sometimes experimenting, messing around, putting on different stuff does work. But for me, because I'm level 80 and I've played this game a lot, I kind of got a rough idea for what size hook, for what size fish. And that's, once you get the hang of that, once you understand what size hooks you should be using for certain size fish, once you get the hang of that, it's then, from there on, it's pretty straightforward. I'm still not gonna get any luck with this lure, I doubt it, but all the time those rods are not going off, which they are now. I want to try give it a go. This one's fighting good. See, sometimes as well you can kind of tell when you got that big fish on or not sometimes. And the way how you tell is the tip of the rod, it does this bouncing motion of the rod. The line kind of bounces, the rod bounces. And when it does that, that's when you know there's a good chance that fish on there is going to be unique. I think this one, I think it could be a catfish, this one. Yeah. Nice. See, it's good to catch some of these catfish as well, because most of the time when I come here, it is always for those Nile perch. Which I'm pretty sure that's why most people come to this place, let's be real. That's why they're all over there. Right, there you go. Fish on. Right, so after I reel this one, once I get this one reeled in, I'm then gonna quickly make another edit, but don't worry, you guys won't have to wait. But I need to have a quick break. My lips are dry. I forgot the bottle of H2O water. That's always my problem when I'm making videos or streaming. I'm in such a rush to make the video or such a rush to do the live stream that I always forget my bottle of H2O. And that's definitely not recommended. If you're going to be gaming for a long time, don't forget sometimes to to get up and move around and, you know, have a drink and have some food, re-energize and stuff. Almost, not quite. There we go. That time we got a trophy. Sharp tooth catfish. I don't think I caught many of those, if I'm honest. Not bad XP and cash. Alright, so I'm going to make an edit here. And I'll be back in just a sec, guys. Alright, so that's them video clips. And there is one last video clip that I'm going to show you guys now. Then we're going to get back into Congo River and finish the rest of the video there, or premiere there. And this video is the first one of me showing on iOS. Now, this was when I first got the new boat on iOS. I was insanely shocked and very surprised. It looks so good. So I'm going to add that video clip into this. I kind of wanted to show some of the best moments that I've enjoyed since we've had the channel, and obviously since we've been playing Fishing Planet as well, which has been a long time, over 6.5 years. So that video clip of iOS I'm going to add in now, and then I'll be back after that for the rest. Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. Wow, what an exciting day this is. Would you look at it? I'm level 1. Wow, so I've been playing this game for around now. Well, yeah, just over 6 years I've been playing Fishing Planet. I play it on PS4 and on PC, now on mobile, on iOS. Wow, I cannot believe this. All right, so we use the analog stick to walk forward. Okay, there we go. All right, and then we press this button here. So anytime there is updates on Fishing Planet, I'll always live stream that with Facecam and mic, always showing you new lakes, missions, and so on. So I couldn't give you a better reason to hit that subscribe button other than that. So I tapped that button there, the picture of the rod, and it did the cast. So now it says, wait for the fish to bite. Now, I don't know how the gaming mechanics are going to work on this, but it looks pretty cool. Okay, so do I keep, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the left is the reel. But obviously, if we reel too fast, the tension goes up too high. So, of course, we don't want to do that. So, we press keep. How do we know? Oh, okay. So, we can move. All right, okay. That casts into... That was kind of close to it. Wow, this definitely takes me back. Level 1. The great thing about it, though, is it means if I'm not at my house or if I'm doing something and I need to come away from the PC, out of my chair, it means that I can play this around the house. I can walk around the house with it, so I like that. And of course, if I stayed out, it also means that I could take my phone, obviously, and sit there playing Fishing Planet whilst I'm in my friend's house all the time. Alright, so we're doing the tutorial like it's telling us to do. Okay, so that's left and right. You just put your finger on the screen, keep your finger on the screen. You can move left and right. So the analog stick is for us to walk. Look a little bit, there we go. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. Okay, so we press the grab button there. We've got some red, I put my finger over the mic, sorry about that. We press the grab button, we pick up the red worms. We tap up there on the bait, change to red worms. There we go. And then we turn around and walk back over this way. There you go. Well, the controls are pretty quite simple, to be honest. They are quite easy to understand, so that's good. We've got other people here as well. So I've already chose my username. You are more than welcome if you're a subscriber. I always do play with subscribers. Most of the time I do play in random rooms anyway. If I press the plus, okay, that zooms in on the float. Okay. I've got to reel it back in and change the float. Okay, so press our backpack. Press our float maybe. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we can adjust it like that. That's pretty cool. It is quite easy to understand, to be honest. So when you press the float, obviously you can press up or down and adjust the length of the float. Now this game, there is lots of hotspots. Now of course you can just cast and fish wherever you want, but by doing that, it takes a long time to catch a fish. So if you're fishing in hotspots, of course you are going to catch those fish a lot quicker. And we've got a playlist of Just Fishing Planet as well. If you're interested, you could always check out that, and you will see on there we've made a crazy amount of videos. I think close to like 400 videos now. 400 videos of Just Fishing Planet. That's how much I love this game. I should have, I don't know why I never did really show this game from the very beginning when I did start playing. I just didn't think many people would really want to watch, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, so we press leave. It's telling us to leave, so we leave. So up there, as you can see, if you want to add me as a friend, you're more than welcome. So my name is youtube.bubbles.way. And obviously, our YouTube channel is Bubbles Way. Alright, so we got a bit of a loading screen here. It seems like the loading screens are pretty quick, if I'm honest. I quite like that. Okay, press close. Okay, we got some new line. Claim. There we go. So we got a bit of cash and some line there. Missions. So we have completed all missions and all fish monster missions. All of those you will find across the channel. So I'm level 2 right now. I think my setup is actually okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to travel back into Lone Star Lake. Now when you go into some lakes, of course you do have to pay for a license, and you do have to pay to get there as well. So yeah, do think about that a little bit before you try traveling to other lakes. And of course this now it goes up to level cap 80, so you can seriously gain a lot of levels. And okay, claim that. Press this button to set the reel. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. This is good. This is good info. Okay, so plus button. Okay, so the plus button is the tension on your reel, and up and down is your reel speed. So I'm going to keep that tension down to about half for the moment. And we're going to walk over and catch a fish. And then I'm going to adjust the tension on it when we have a fish on. Okay, so we look a little bit that way. There we go. And quick little flick. There we go. So to cast, I just push that picture of the rod. Wow, you can message as well up the top there. Let me press that. Yep, you can message. That is absolutely great. Oh, we got a fish on. Strike. Oh, I don't know. Did we get that? Oh, okay. I reeled in so quick. It was over before it even started. Okay, never mind. All right, what about if I hold my finger on the rod? Okay, it doesn't do anything. I know there is a way how you can do long cast and short cast. I think it is in short cast. What's this button do here? Oh, automatic reel. Okay. That seems I'm going to try press that. When I get a fish on, I'm going to push that. See what happens. I think that automatically reels it in or resets it. It's one or the other. So at the bottom there, the same as normal Fishing Planet, we do have some pictures of the reel, the rod, and of course our line. So once those get quite damaged, of course you then do have to repair them. Sorry, just want to have a look. Okay, so in the backpack, so there we got a picture of the map, something else and something else. We can't access that. Let me quickly reel that in. Okay, it lets us now. Okay, so let me press that. That brings out the map. Okay, do I zoom? Okay, so zoom in, put both fingers on, and just pull your fingers away from each other. That zooms in. Okay, we've got 5 markers. So to put the map away, just tap away off the map so you're not actually touching the map. Then we got the float there to set the float. I don't know how we go back to the main menu. Is it like this? Okay, there we go. So I want to go into settings real quick. Show snag warnings. Bobbers on big. Controls. So auto reel button. There you go. That's on. So that is an auto reel. So you've got an imperial and metrical, which that changes it from pounds into kilos, and then from meters into feet. Now I leave mine set like this because I prefer mine as feet. It's just what I prefer. Of course, you don't have to have this exactly the same as the way I've got it, but I like to catch my fish in pounds rather than kilograms. And then obviously, yeah, when casting, it's now in feet. Whereas if meters, I don't know, meters are okay. It all depends on kind of what you've learnt the most of. And I've definitely learnt the most of feet compared to meters. All right, we got a bit of interest on the float. Let's see. So I'm going to be posting a lot of videos of this Fishing Planet on iOS because I am going to progress through this and keep on playing this game so I get real high. I'm probably going to try and max it out to the max level if I can at some point. Obviously that's going to take a short minute, but yeah, of course we've shown lots of different videos on Fishing Planet. At this point I've probably lost count, but it's kind of nice playing it on the iOS on your phone. I like that. I'm pretty sure it's going to absolutely kill your battery. But anyway, it is 3.5 gig download as well, which again is pretty reasonable. I was expecting it to be around about 8 gig, to be honest, but yeah, I was quite surprised. Okay, it says wait. And of course you can use all different types of sizes of hooks and all that kind of stuff. Lots of different types of baits, lots of different lakes to fish. This is the first lake that you would fish. And this place is always free. And yeah, you're better off starting off here rather than anywhere else. Now, of course, you could buy a DLC and just don't even bother coming into this lake. You could buy a DLC pack and go into one of the better lakes. And yeah, you'd level up insanely fast. But the reason why I'm not doing that is because, of course, I never actually made a video on very beginning of this of Fishing Planet. I kind of showed what to do in this lake, but not when I was a really low level. So it's nice to actually have a video of starting this from the very beginning. Looks like I got a bit of interest there. I see the floats moving a little bit, and of course we do have the plus sign there, so we can zoom in. So this time I'm going to strike it, then I'm going to press auto reel and see the difference. Okay, so strike and auto reel. Okay, I had to tap auto reel a couple of times there. When I pushed it the first time, it didn't seem to want to do anything. So the top one there, just notice we've got our net. That shows our net. One after to take a picture. There you go. Or okay, that goes into picture mode. Golden shiner. Okay. Of course, I could screenshot it if I wanted to, but not that interested. If I press the fish, okay, it moves away that. Okay, so we're going to keep every fish that we catch. And the reason why we're going to do that is because if we don't, it's going to take longer to earn money and stuff. So I'm going to keep on fishing, keep on playing, level up a little bit, not too much, just a little bit. I'm going to catch a few more fish and then I'll make another video, and I'm going to continuously keep on making loads of videos on this. So make sure you are subscribed. If you've got any comments, do leave them in the comment section below. I do try my best to respond to every comment. Don't forget to drop a like as well if you're still enjoying Fishing Planet. Now on iOS, I'm not quite sure about Android. It could be possibly, I don't know. But it's definitely available on Apple because that's what we're playing on right now. Oh, hold on. Looks like we've got another fish to finish off with. It says wait. There you go, strike. This time I'm going to reel. Oh. Okay, has to highlight yellow. I kept on reeling there and it didn't do much. The one good thing is, because these are not very big fish, it means the chance of losing one is quite slim, so that's good. So yeah, keep an eye out. We're definitely going to be having more videos of this. We catch you people again. Oh yeah, and obviously the face cam. I can't really use the face cam from my mobile. I guess I could, but I'm not quite sure how to set that up. So for the videos that I'm making on iOS, it's just going to be me talking, unfortunately, not the face cam. Unless I can figure a way how to do it. I'm not quite sure, but... Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. Anytime I do live streams, I'll always use a face cam and mic, but for videos, I randomly hit record, always using a mic, and that's how we always get those awesome video clips. I am level 53, very close to hitting level 54. I've literally just brought premium now, so I've got 30 days of premium to run this up. So we've got to get around about 1,000, I think about 1,000 XP-ish, something like that is the amount of XP that we need. So that's why I thought I'll hit record at this point so you guys can see me hit level 54. When I hit level 54, I'm going to be going over into Blue Crab Island. Now, I have shown that I also do play this on PC, on Steam, also play it on PS5. I'm max level on both of those accounts. I need to hit max level on iOS. I've been slacking off a little bit on iOS, to be honest. And that is because we've been showing lots of other new old games, pre-ordered games on the channel. We show lots of different types of videos. So sometimes it's hard for me to get back onto Fishing Planet on the mobile. On the PC's okay because I spend my life on the PC. But anyway, it is definitely good fun on the mobile, Fishing Planet, and it runs really smooth. And it's actually better picture quality and runs smoother than what it did on my PS4. So to me, that's an absolute plus. Graphics settings, talking about settings of how to get the game to run smooth. I've got a video that I ended up putting out of that because obviously everyone's got a different phone. And the graphics setting video that I did show was basically, so even if you've got a very old phone, there's still a chance that you could still play this game. What one? That one, there you go. So we have a playlist as well, just to quickly mention that, of just Fishing Planet with nearly 450 plus videos on there, showing you hotspots, how and where to catch certain fish, different lakes, and all fish missions, all fish monster missions. We've got an absolutely insane amount of that. I've been playing this game now for a little over 6 years, and I'm absolutely addicted to this game. Obviously, I do show other games, but more than anything, Fishing Planet is definitely my main game. And just for those who might ask, you can't transfer your account from Steam to iOS or from console to iOS or Android. It does not work. Unfortunately, you have got to start a new account and start from the beginning. But of course, again, I did start iOS from the very beginning, from level 1. And I've done many videos of all different lakes and where I've got the cash grind going and stuff like that. So you could always check those videos out. For Fishing Planet, Weeping Willow has been out for a little bit now, but it's an absolutely awesome place to fish. A serious amount of XP and cash here for carp. The last video we did, we was level 53, or we just didn't long hit level 53. And I went on a cash grind and an XP grind, so that way I could hit level 54. And my cash is doing pretty good now. And we're over 500,000 cash. That isn't even close to what I've got on the PC. On the PC, I think I'm really close to about 30 million cash on PC. But PC is my main account, and that is what I probably play more than anything else. Although sometimes it is nice to play with subscribers on console or on iOS or even on PC. Unfortunately, I don't play Android, and unfortunately, I don't play Xbox, and that is just because I've already got 3 accounts, and I spend money buying premium on these different accounts and different DLCs, and it does get very expensive out of my actual real wallet in real life. So, for that fact, I don't think I'm ever going to be going... Oh, well, I did say I was going to maybe go to Xbox, because I've got Xbox on my PC, but I don't think I'm ever going to be doing Xbox, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be doing Android. But it doesn't matter though, whether I'm playing on PS5 or playing on PC or playing on iOS, it doesn't matter what I'm playing on. Wherever I'm catching fish and the hotspots and all of that I show you guys, it will work on every platform. I'm just looking for that one big fish. Either I'm going to need to keep getting these small ones, or I just need that one trophy. No. It is so close. Just one trophy. One trophy or definitely a unique will make us level up. Now, I'm not sure what we're going to unlock at level 54. I can't remember. I know I'm level 80 on the other accounts, but it's been a while. It's been a short minute since I was a low level, so I can't remember what we're going to unlock. Maybe they might. I don't know if they're going to add the Lacazador rod or not. We'll see right now. In fact, here we go. Level 54. There we go. So we unlock the sharp caster. New net is now available as well. Line. Okay, so I don't think we got a stronger bottom rod, although we do have stronger leaders and different types of leaders. New baits unlocked. Okay, right. So we've unlocked blue crab. And we've got 1,500 cash and 1 bait coin. So we're going to click OK. And now we can just leave. There we go. We can finally come away from Weeping Willow. And I've done many videos on Fishing Planet on mobile, PS5 and on PS4 and on PC. I've done many videos of Weeping Willow. It's an absolutely awesome place to fish. And I've also done many great videos as well on Blue Crab Island, how to catch tarpon, striped bass and many other fish. Now I am still gonna go in there because I still have not yet to this day brought a boat. So I think today is going to be the day in this video where I finally buy a new boat. So I'm going to buy a license for there ready, because I'm going to be spending a lot of cash here today, and I want to make sure I've got a license to get there already bought. So as long as I say 14,500, I'll be able to get into blue crab and I'll be able to earn myself some money. So let's quickly come to here. Now I'm not going to be able to use this rod in there, so I'm going to have to use the heavy chaser, that heavy chaser, deep horizon rod there. I've got that spinning rod I could use, another there, another there. Okay, so that one I can move that back to the home storage. I've got a bottom sniper there as well. Do you know what? I could actually use that bottom sniper, I think. Okay, and the Hornet Swamp, let's put that on there. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I might as well. And then leaders, I'm gonna need a 40-pound, or so it's 27. I need a little bit stronger than that. I think I've got one stronger. Nope, there's 27. All right, let's get another leader here real quick. So lines, mono, no, not mono line, mono leaders. There we go. So I should have unlocked stronger ones. There's some there for bait coins. What's that one there? So that one's okay. That one's 60 pound. That's a lot more than what I thought. 50 pounds, 43. What's that one there? 37. I think the 37 might do it, or 33. Yeah, no, I'm going to get 37, and that is already at my backpack. I'm at my home storage. There we go. Right, let's go over to the backpack. 37. So I'm going to equip some line first, would help. 53. Cool. Wow, that line there is a little bit heavy duty. I haven't got any line now. Right, we're going to have to buy some line then. So let's have a look at braid, because braid stretches. So I want about 40 pounds ish, I think. Let's look at that one there. It's 20 pounds. That one there's 33. That probably would have done it, to be honest. 46. 46 or 33. Yeah, let's get the, that's already in my backpack as well. All right, there we go. So I'm going to add that one on there. So equip,
1,000 yards. That's perfect. Then we need a weight on there. Have I got a weight? Well, they might be a little bit heavy. Let's see. Equip. That one's too light. Okay. That one's too light as well. Okay, that one too heavy. No, okay. Oh, okay, that one's perfect. All right, so that weight, and then we need to put on our leader. So go back to our backpack. And then 37-pound leader, equip, and then I'm going to put on a 6/0 hook on there. There we go, barbless 6/0. And then we need some bait, so I can put that on there, large minnow. And then I don't think, okay, I do have another bell there. There we go. Right, perfect. So I've got I'm going to be using in blue crab, I'm going to use that rod set up there because that one has got set to max drag. So is that one there. That line, though, could probably do with a change. Let's have a look there. There we go. Equip. There we go. Right, so that's that one. And so that one's set for max drag now. So that's 3 rods I can use. I can mess around with the spinning rod, and I've got my 4th one just there. Probably need to change that one as well. Let's get rid of that old bit of line. There it is, 53. Equip. There you go. And then we can get rid of that old bit of line there. We don't need that. So I've got my rods set up. I'm still going to keep those carp rods on me for now. Not that I really need them, but I'm going to keep them on me for now. Let's have a look at the new biggest net size because I forgot to do that. So let's click on keep net just to speed it up. We scroll right down to the bottom. Okay, so there's one there for level 55. And that one allows us to hold 1,102 pounds. Now the one that I've got on PC is 1,500. That one there is a bit more. I don't think there's really much point in me buying a bigger one as of yet. I don't know. 661. Oh, let's just do it. Why not? There we go. Right, so home storage is there. Then we need to equip that net. There you go. Click take. This net, I'm going to repair it. Yes. And then we're going to sell it. There we go. Right, so that's given me a bit of money back now. Hopefully I've got enough money left to buy a boat. I need a boat. Alright, so I could get one of these small ones here for 700 bait coins. I don't fancy doing that. I could purchase one there for cash. So it's either going to be one of those, that one possibly, or I could go for, I might go for a dinghy. I know, I could definitely afford the Gary Scott, but instead of the Gary Scott, I quite like the dinghies. I don't know whether to go for a dinghy or Gary Scott. Ooh, it's a hard choice. What's the difference between that one and that one? Okay. Weight, 1,850. GPS, 200 horsepower. And this one's 250. Alright, I'm going to go for that one then. Oh god, that's expensive. Oh wow, that was a big chunk. I don't mind though, because as I said, I am going into Blue Crab Island and I know I will make that back. Right, so I got my boat there. There's my new boat. I got my new net on there as well, which is 881 pounds and max size fish 275. So it means I can get the biggest fish from Blue Crab Island. Alright, let's head over to Blue Crab. Let's have a look, see what it looks like on mobile. We'll have a quick look at this one here, just at the dock. Then we'll look at the other dock, and then keep an eye out for the next video. On the next video, I am going to be fishing here. I don't know what I'm going to catch first, but make sure you're subscribed. Don't forget to drop a like as well if you're still enjoying Fishing Planet as well. And of course, make sure you are subscribed. That's the most important thing, being subscribed, so you don't miss out on the updates on this game. Because when updates come, I always try my best to put that update out as quick as I possibly can. Alright, well that looks pretty decent there. Let's move over to here at the boat dock. There we go, there's our new boat. Oh, I don't actually think I've ever had that boat. I've always had the better Gary Scott boat. Well, oh, we got to jump in the boat, haven't we? We got to try it. It's going to be the first time me on mobile in a boat. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's have a look. So we got our anchor down there on the bottom left. The middle one there is obviously the start our engine. Oh wow, there's lots of different things here. So if we press the rod, I'm guessing that's going to allow us to stand up here. Yeah, okay. There we go. Am I able to... Oh, okay, this one doesn't have a trolling motor. Yeah. So that's the difference. This one does not have a trolling motor. That's okay. I'm not too fussed about it. At least we still got a boat. Okay, so let's start it up and let's see how we use this thing. So I've got left and right there. I'm guessing that's the steer. And then we got the... Okay, so we can press that button there for the map. Show the fish and the map. Okay, that's good. Oh, look at them fish. The little live bait there swimming on my right. That's cool. Right, so if we press the... Oh, okay, we can zoom in and out. And then over here on our left, we've got the plus and minus. I'm guessing that's for the engine. Okay, yeah. And with left. That's right. That is awesome. All right, let's go full speed in this thing. What can it do? Let's see. 39 miles at 40 miles an hour. Oh, that's not bad, 40 miles an hour. That's all right. So this was definitely an expensive video for me, but as I said, I'm not too bothered. I know here in Blue Crab I'm going to earn my money back. I don't recommend you guys spending loads of cash buying too much stuff if you're struggling to earn money. But as I said, I've got plenty of videos of tips and tricks and stuff to try and help you guys to catch that fish.
And of course, towards finishing off, I had to get a video in there of me and Dad fishing. There's nothing better than fishing with Dad on here. It's great to fish with you subscribers, but fishing with my dad as well, that's a great thing. I absolutely love it. We both love doing it together as well. So keep an eye out for more updates on Fishing Planet to come. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well if you are new around here. Hope you guys have enjoyed this, and thanks every single person who's hit that subscribe button, left loads of comments, and always supporting watching other videos as well as Fishing Planet, or even just Fishing Planet. I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one. It's been a long one, and it's going to take me an insanely long time now to edit and upload it, but hopefully I can get it done in time for you guys. Hope you guys did enjoy this one. We catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. I am out.